Okay. So, after Kuvira cut down that rope holding Juju on top of the airship, he fell down to the ground below, and she just kind of, or to the water below, and she just kind of looks over the edge. Batar Jr., that guy at the factory that you guys met, he comes down the ladder really quickly. He asks Kuvira, are you okay? What's going on? And she just says, oh no, I'm fine. Nothing to worry about. And she looks over the edge at where he is, and he's Juju swimming back down to the island as they're flying away from said island. And Kuvira's pulling out her binoculars and looking at the giant tree that just grew up from the volcano. And Batar says to her, is that the circus performer, the one that killed Haman's guard? And she says it was. And then she kind of drops the binoculars and laughs, and she says, it seems like he kind of forgot what his place is and everything. I guess all of them have. And she goes, it's sad, but even more so the fact that the island didn't get drowned like we were hoping it would. And then she looks back to the tree before just wondering to herself, what is this? She's very confused by it. And the airship makes its way to Ba Sensei as the tree grows further and further before finishing and covering up the ashes. Fire, air, water, earth. After the Red Lotus returned to Shujing Island in order to reconvene, a volcano erupted, throwing the island and its inhabitants into danger. After revealing the origin of the plant-bending powers, Obi sacrificed herself by jumping into the Shujing volcano. This caused a new great tree to form out of the Shujing volcano. Now, after deciding on doing a mission in Republic City and growing closer, the Red Lotus embark on their new adventure. Okay. So, it's been the next day now after that whole debacle happened. Sora, you made your way down from the tree you were sleeping in. Everybody else, I'm assuming you guys all woke up pretty peacefully. Mizu, you have the possumdillo in your hand. And you're all sitting out by the plane because you all decided the night before that you were going to make Raid of Republic City first to try to make some context there. Mm-hmm. However, last night, Shaiju had attempted to sneak out and to go after the airship on his own. Genichiro was up and found him and stopped him from doing that, thankfully. But Shaiju is adamant that he's going to scout out, see if he can't get close to Ba Sensei and figure out what's going on. And either the Admiral or Genichiro is going to go with him. So, you four are lined up in front of the plane right now. Before you guys make that decision, though, I want to go through how everybody's feeling. We'll start with Sora. How are you feeling this morning?
Oh man, well I feel bummed out because my homeboy Obi no longer with us. Mm-hmm. But where's Juju?
Juju's over here with the with the Genichiro and Admiral.
Okay.
If you need to ask him a question, I'll pretend to be him.
I'm just gonna give Juju a hug and be like, "Are you sure you don't want to come with us, Juju?"
Juju will say, "No, I feel like I really need to go after that. I don't feel right going to Republic City right now. I feel like I need to go after them."
Okay. Do you want me to get you something while I'm there?
Sure, whatever.
All right, cool.
Hey Juju, can you reveal important character details about yourself?
Oh, Juju.
No.
What color are your eyes?
That's hatred.
Anger. The same as my brother's.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, I'll try to get you something, Juju, and I high five Juju, or I'll give him a hug.
He lets you hug him again, and he just kind of pats you with one hand on the head.
Mm-hmm. And how?
Okay. Jinyi, how are you feeling today?
It is weird that our ally was turned into a tree, but I think as far as dying goes, not too bad. It may be a necessary sacrifice. We're probably all going to, at least a few of us are going to end up sacrificing ourselves on this mission. So, I also really am not enthused about going to a city, but it is what it is, I guess. Mm-hmm. I'd be better off not going by myself, so I now have to get into a plane to go to a city, so I'm not happy about it.
Yeah. Speaking of which, considering how much effort and strength you put into holding off that smoke from going into the town, I want you to upgrade your strength by 1 point on your character sheet. Maylin, how are you feeling today?
Well, I feel kind of weird because, like, yeah, I didn't know Ovi very well, but I've also never seen anybody die and turn into a tree. So, she's just kind of like, and she's also like low-key excited to go to a city because she's never been to a big city, but she's also nervous because she's heard on the radio like stereotypes of cities, like you'll get pickpocketed, you'll get kidnapped and things, and so she's just like excited but also nervous because big city, and also she feels weird because someone turned into a tree.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fair.
That's fair.
Mizi, what about you?
Macy's probably the most emotionally affected by this thing, as like her co-pilot is now a giant tree inside of a volcano, which she was not expecting.
I don't think any of us were expecting.
Should really seen that one coming. No, she's probably, she's sad about the loss of her friend, but really determined now to keep on with the mission, although not really excited about having to return to the city.
Yeah, no, I get that. Do you feel something scratching at your foot? It's the possumdillo. Are you going to take the possumdillo with you or leave it here?
Oh, you know what? I will take the possumdillo with me.
Okay.
Is that your
That's my new co-pilot, actually. The possumdillo.
The possumdillo climbs up onto your shoulder and perches itself right there.
Oh, I get like a little scratch.
He really likes that. So now that we've kind of caught up with you guys, Admiral and Genichiro explain the situation to you along with Juju. So it's y'all's choice. We're going to go to Republic City, try to make some contacts, maybe get some people on our side. But you guys need to decide, so not only do you want to take either Genichiro or the Admiral to Republic City with you, who do you feel is better to be with Juju as well? Because Juju's going deep in enemy territory, so there's not a right or wrong choice. But
we can also opt to not take either of them, correct? Or we have to
Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. You could do that.
I mean, but if we're looking for connections,
who's well connected?
Also, I meant to say this too. Genichiro does show a green crystal, and he does say we managed to transfer after some trial and error Wukong out of Juju's necklace. So
why?
we have. Because he refuses to take the necklace off. It's his family heirloom that was given to him from his grandfather to his father to Juju.
Does it look like a ring, or does it just look like another piece
It's
of
just another crystal. You just hold it in your hand.
Nice.
But
I forgot. Never mind. He convinced me last time. I was gonna be like, leave that filthy thing.
you rolled like a 20, and I was like, he's telling the truth. And you're like, I don't trust him. I was like,
No, I did not. I was like, okay, yeah, actually, he wouldn't be lying. I did say that.
Okay.
So do you want someone else to hold on to that green crystal thing?
Anyone but you. He like holds it away from
I'll
you.
take it.
Okay, he gives it to Maylin.
No.
Genichiro trusts
Rats.
Maylin, even though he wants to hold one. Genichiro's literally only known Maylin for like 12 hours, but hey, you know.
Hey, when have I ever let you down, Genichiro?
Genichiro trusts
You did.
people very
What?
fast.
At the estate.
Collectively, we
Yeah.
all did.
From what I was told, it seemed like it was mostly.
Who told you? Was it Obi? Well, he's not here. So
Oh, he's a sheep.
I was she.
Yeah. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. Even I knew that, Sora. Come
It
on.
was the hair.
Don't you dare disrespect
The hair.
my friend and co-pilot like that.
Ugh.
What was that reaction?
Sora, are you okay?
No, I'm fine.
You sure?
I'm just cut her off.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
So, who do you wish to take? Me, or the Admiral, or
Who has more connections in the city?
Yeah, both of you explain people that you
well,
might know.
I
in the city.
used to live in Republic City, actually,
This is
out by
Genichiro.
Old Cranefish Town. This is Genichiro, yes. I used to live there by Old Cranefish Town. My son and I lived there for quite a while before his mother passed away, and then we moved out back to the countryside. But I know the place like the back of my hand. However, there is a large association of the United Republic military in Republic City, and the Admiral definitely has contacts within them as of working in the Earth Empire beforehand.
But
So-
he did escape from the Earth Kingdom prison.
True.
Yeah.
You're kind of a fugitive, Admiral.
Yeah. The Admiral says, yes, but I will point out, I am less likely to be spotted and recognized immediately while in Republic City as that is United Republic territory. Though, there is still definitely the chance of being spotted.
Why?
There's one thing I know about the Admiral is that he blends right the fuck in.
Yeah, you got a disguise there,
He says in
Admiral.
his white suit.
Why were you imprisoned again?
I staged a coup against Kuvira that failed. And my entire battleship and battalion were executed.
So,
I think we should probably bring the other one.
Yeah, I think we should probably bring Genitra. Admiral, we will need your services when there's a ship for us to take.
That's Admiral, by the way.
Oh,
okay.
he's sick.
wow, he's so cool. Can I call you Big Boss?
No.
Just kidding. He doesn't hit you. But Admiral says, understood. Whatever you said, and he gives you all a salute. I wish you all good luck.
Salute him back.
I high five.
Awkward.
High fives. Yeah. All right. Well, with that, Admiral and Juju are gonna make their way down to the Admiral's dinghy that he has. It's a little tiny engine boat. They're gonna make their way across to the mainland and then move their way up through trains. Before they leave, though, do you guys want to say anything to either one of them?
I already said what I wanted to Juju.
Remember your ancestors, boy. Seek your destiny.
Okay. Sorry.
The brooding, okay.
I guess.
He says, he looks back and goes, you too. And then he keeps walking.
What's your favorite color?
Not red, like my mother's blood. Sorry.
I feel bad.
He says pink.
Pink.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
I'll get him something pink.
Okay,
Why the
we'll have
fuck
to
did
get
you ask
something
me
pink
that?
on the way in. Yeah. Something with flowers, maybe?
I would like that.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
See,
I give you a wink because
be safe,
it
I
gives me a
guess.
better idea what to get him.
Okay.
Well, they make their way into the Admiral's dinghy, and they... It takes them like an hour to get down there, though, because they're walking. Anyways,
Nice.
so...
I turn to you and I'm like, hey, by the way, not now, but name a place and time so I can fight you.
Very well. If we can find a secluded enough place in the city where we're going.
Oh, okay. I thought we just do it back here, but okay, the city. I shake your hand.
Okay.
You find the place and I'll be there.
Why don't you find the place? Why don't you attack me whenever you please?
Okay. All right. Okay.
You'll-
Okay.
You'll need every advantage you can get.
I'll remember that.
Okay. Well, with that in mind, I take it that you guys get ready to make your way to Republic City, or do you need to do anything else before you go?
Pack rations?
You already have everything packed
okay.
up, yeah.
Well, then there we go.
Okay. Alright, well, you all get aboard.
I put the armadillo and the possumdillo in the passenger seat and buckle him in, give him a tiny pair of aviators.
Who sits where on the plane? I know you sit at the front with the possumdillo.
Yeah, you still next to the door?
Yes. I'll be in like the, what do you call it? What do you call it? Like
The
the,
emergency seat?
like the flight attendant seat,
Oh,
like right
the
next to the
flight
door.
seat, one of the most dangerous seats.
Yeah.
I don't know that. That's right.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Well,
seems the
Maylin
safest.
wouldn't know that either.
Yeah.
So.
Where does Maylin sit?
She sits where she did before, just towards the back.
Back towards the back? What about Sora?
Where's Genichiro?
Genichiro's gonna sit near the front at a window seat.
I will see it in between Genichiro and her. So
Melee, okay.
somewhere in the middle.
In the
You're like, you're like basically either you can sit across or right next to Jin.
Right next.
All right.
Oh.
Genichiro sits up there, and do you want to describe, Mizu, how the flight goes?
Like all flights start, it kind of like the plane takes off and then dips a little bit, and then it comes back up, and everything's fine.
Maylin's clutching the armrests.
Yeah. I look at like Meter confused, and I smack it a few times, and I go, oh, okay, yeah. And then we can go back to the thing. Well, the plane works fine. I fixed it up great.
It's good that we can't see any of this.
So overall, overall flight probably goes pretty smoothly. quick.
Nice. I imagine Armadillo's like, that's not what happened.
That's a possibility.
Yeah.
Genichiro kind of is like, whoa.
I go to Ben, picks something over, and the controls turn, and the Pasadillo like pushes him back up to like takes like the thing and just like just moves it back.
Next, can I talk to Kenichiro?
Of course, yeah.
Hey, Kenichiro.
Yes.
So in the city, would we stand out because we're kind of dressed a little funny?
Well, I think the only one that would stand out is possibly Jin, but
Oh, why? Because he's got that shit on his face?
he's got the whole thing, his whole garb of his order.
Oh, okay.
He'll definitely stand out like a sore thumb, but
nothing
But
crazy.
Republic City is a city of much diversity and many peoples. He won't stand out too much depending on the area he's in.
Okay.
So
Thanks. Do I need to dress any differently, or should I try to blend in?
perfectly fine,
So nomads are welcome in the city.
Yes, nomads are perfectly welcome.
Nice. All right. Do you have any? I don't have any cash on me.
Sure. Well, I have a little. He has a little purse, like another one, and he says like but I'm going to hold on to it. But if you find a souvenir you wish to take, we can spare about 5 pieces. But I will say we have to go to the bank if you want to buy anything because we need to transfer our money.
All
Republic
right.
City has wulongs, not gold.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll come to you if I need something then.
All right,
Okay.
we'll do so.
And then I kind of like go to the back where Maylin is, and I'm like, Maylin, do you have any money on you?
I do have money, but I'm not giving you any.
Well, I'm gonna have to steal.
Oh fuck!
Please don't. I will ground you.
No problem. And I go back to Sydney.
I'm gonna steal.
Right, well, with that in mind, you guys begin to make your way after a few hours of flying. You make your way to the United Republic, and you find yourselves right here in the map, this little area here. So you guys fly all the way from Shujing here, all the way up here, and you make your way to Republic City. And as you come in, I'm going to show you this photo as a reference, but imagine this just a little bit more snowy. It's winter time has just begun. This is what it looks like a little bit. So you guys are actually going to be landing closer up here between these two mountains, way to the north.
You can do that, right?
Oh, I think.
Probably.
Yeah.
Never done it before, but
Well-
ain't hurt to learn something today.
Well, you guys land the plane fairly simply, and there's no one there to wait for you guys this time. You're on a private strip that Genichiro is aware of beforehand. You do notice that the building off in the distance does seem to have like some what looks like very, very old battle damage, at least a couple decades, but nothing else really crazy. You guys get out, and Genichiro explains to you that there's going to be you come down this way, there'll be the train station about a mile or 2 down the road. But does anybody want to leave anything on the plane, or do we just want to go straight there?
It's snowy on the ground, you said?
It's snowing,
I'm
it's cold,
barefoot.
yeah. You're barefoot?
Yeah.
Genichiro luckily packed an extra pair of slippers if you need them.
Yay!
Are they
They're old. They're too big.
Oh,
For you, but you can still wear them though.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you also barefoot?
definitely gonna need a new outfit for sure, because my guns are out, you know? On like the last like 2 sessions.
Yeah.
I'll be cold. But it's fine because, it's not so bad. It'll build my willpower or some bullshit, I don't know.
Oh.
Very well. Very well.
Oh, you cold, Smokey?
I don't get cold.
And I just jump on your back and I'm like, can will this warm you up?
like elbow you.
No, I'm really holding on.
Be gone.
I don't want to step in the snow.
Wait, dude, I can. Hang on, dude. Wait, do I have thermal or
It's
whatever?
gonna stab me.
Yo, I do have 2 temperature. I'll warm myself up, man.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You're
I'm
good.
good.
Yeah. I'm not
good.
gonna roll for that.
I'm
It's not a
chill.
life or death situation. Well, good. Well, yeah, you have warmed yourself up a little bit. Do you feel better as you do you do the chest, the heart area, or do you do the arms?
Definitely my arms.
Your arms, okay, gotcha. Cool. Well, did anybody else do or think anything as you guys are sitting here? You're making your way over. You can see the city.
Misa's probably pretty used to the cold, but like probably still not dressed for the occasion. So being like, I need a fucking jacket as soon as I'm able to.
Maylin's thinking the exact same thing. She needs a coat. She's cold.
And
We should skin an animal
maybe some like mittens for the.
Are there animals nearby?
and wear his pelt. for
Probably
work.
small ones. Yeah, there's small animals nearby. But...
Not
You know,
enough
I
to make
feel
a-
like that's just a lot of work to
Healthy.
like.
Because
gut
we'll have to
an
tan
animal.
the inside of the hide, so the fur. You know how that works.
Also,
We
it's
don't.
gross, and I'm just
It would
gonna
be
go get like a
gross,
cotton
yeah.
jacket. You like fucking weirdo.
There's nothing so warm as a freshly skinned animal.
Wouldn't you be
maybe
wet?
the creepiest thing I've ever heard you say.
Jimmy, that's disgusting.
I wouldn't expect you to understand
And
the joys.
I've dug around in people's bodies.
But the story.
Maybe someday you'll understand.
Mm.
Apologies for how horribly this is written. So,
Wow.
That's
Whoa.
a lot.
yeah, I know.
It looks like waffles.
So, this is the ocean.
Uh-huh.
You guys are coming in from up this direction.
Mhm.
Okay.
There's a lot. So, basically, we'll just go over whatever we get to when we need to.
Mhm.
But as you guys start to make your way there, you get to the train station. Everything's fine. They take any type of currency at the city limit. So
Mhm.
Kenichiro just hands in a couple gold coins. You guys all get on the train. It's not quite as nice and fast as the Earth Empire bullet trains. It's just a over-top monorail. If any of you guys have heard of Boss Sensei's kind of train system there, it's only a little bit more advanced than the guys who literally, the Earthbenders who literally sit outside the back and push it.
Mm.
It's got a very basic electric motor on it. So they start to you guys make your way there to the city, and you actually get out at Unity Square, which is right here in the center of the entire area. So you guys make it there, and as you step out, you kind of are immediately hit with just how loud everything is. And there are tons of people.
Mhm.
It's about midday or so, maybe a little bit, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock-ish at latest. And you immediately notice as you get out, you're on top of this station, this metal kind of staircase above the ground level.
Mhm.
And you look out and you see that there is a almost self-made parade, a community-style parade going on. As there are people saying, "Congratulations, Mayor Vino," and people holding signs up. There's people moving around. There's tons of people marching in the streets.
Mhm.
The Saltomobiles are packed. There's more here now than there usually is. So there's basically standstill traffic.
Mhm.
There's so much going on. There's people selling like food at their stands. There's people pushing other people outside of their businesses for just hanging out.
Mhm.
There's a crazy amount of stuff happening.
Oh, motherfucker.
As you guys are kind of overwhelmed by this, how are you all feeling? If you want to go one by
Did you
one.
say it was Zeno?
Mayor Vino just got elected. Yeah, this morning the results came in.
Wow.
I can't believe that motherfucker is mayor now. I'm so mad about that. You have no idea.
Who was that again?
Wait, who?
Mayor Vino, to answer is, you guys weren't aware of this unless you talked off session, I think, but Vino was the waterbender who was at the factory at the very end of that, the one that had the connection with Mizu, who got Mizu's entire factory people fired.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I wouldn't know that. Mizu, why you mad?
I just fucking hate that guy.
Nice. Do you want to like beat him up or something? I crack my knuckles as I say that.
You know, I would say that that's probably one of our goals, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what is our goal here, by the way? I turned to Kenichiro.
Sora. Sora, our goal. He's like a mirror.
He's giving himself a pep talk. He's like, we can do this.
Sora, we are here to make contacts. There are plenty of peoples and types of people who are upset, and there are plenty of people of power in the city as well. And I'm sure we could make many, many allies here.
Oh, you're just here to make friends
There are
then.
many enemies.
Hopefully, we can take some that will leave with us if we can. But
Oh, cool.
How are we meant to discern one person from another? This place is like a jungle, except instead of vines and shrubs, there's people and trees or buildings.
well,
I
Jin,
agree, it's a lot.
he
I think
grabs
that's the exact opposite of the jungle, actually.
he grabs your shoulder and he actually points off to the northwest up in this area specifically, and even a little bit encroaching into the central district. There are actually giant vines wrapping around some of the buildings. Ichiro points out and he goes, "This was actually when the Great Spirit Battle happened in the bay. Actually, a man known as Vachu, one of the Great Spirits, attacked Republic City and overrun it with spirit vines. From what I understand, part of the reason Vino was elected because he vowed to find a way to work with the Earth Empire to remove the vines. Even Korra herself wasn't able to get rid of them, but they may be gone soon. Who knows? But that area is known as the Spirit Wilds. It is filled with, well, abandoned buildings and overrun spirit wilds, as they call it.
Why do they want to remove the spirit vines?
They want their property back. Many business owners own property there. Many apartments were there, and there are some tourists that will, move through the area a little bit. But there are also lots of, to be frank, spirit attacks. For years and years, there was a spirit known as Ko, the face stealer, that would make its way through, and there'd be tons of people turning up without faces, still alive, or those that are dead. He killed himself immediately upon finding out what had happened to them. But thankfully, we don't know who, but somebody dealt with him at some point. So
Can't say I blame the spirits for attacking this place.
Can't say I do either.
I will say I don't like it as much as I thought I would. It's very loud here.
Yeah, you get used to that.
Nice.
I don't think I'll be able to sleep.
Is that like a shit?
Fuck you! You hear that?
I'm fucking walking
I like this place.
There's even a band of people with Suki horns coming through. It's mostly, I will say this, you guys do mostly notice that the people protesting Mayor Vino, calling him Vino the Crook, are mostly non-benders, people who are worse off, whereas the people parading him are a lot of benders and people of higher economic class. A lot of business owners. There's
Lobbyists.
yeah, there's the CEO or the former CEOs, I should say, of Global Industries is staying in a podium giving a congratulations speech to Vino. He says, now Vino succeeded me in my position as CEO of Global Industries, as well as taking over this position that I never could reach, Mayor of Republic City. And then he goes on babbling about something else. Yeah.
Trying to hold back the fucking vomit in my mouth.
Wait, Mizu, you're from around here, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know any cool spots?
Cool spots. Let's see. There's the Sodomobile station where people fill up their Sodomobiles. That usually has snacks.
They do what to them?
Like, what do you mean fill them up? With people?
This is
I
all.
think he means with gasoline.
Yeah. This is. I know this is all about your paper.
Gas?
Yes.
Oh.
Oil.
Oh.
A black liquid that runs the machine.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
It's like the Sotomobile's blood.
Nice. Anywhere else?
Let's see. There's a lot of parking lots. There's
Sounds like you didn't really get out much.
There's
well, there's not a whole lot of places to go.
there's Avatar Core Park, or as people here
That's
don't
true.
don't call it that. It's just the park here. There's that. There's the Republic City Tower, of course. There's the tower. There is the Golden Temple. That's where they play games such as pro bending, and they have ballet performances there as well.
Whoa, pro bending.
He points out over to the bay, the opposite direction. You guys were looking over in this direction before, but now he points out to here. He points out a small island with a giant bronze statue of Avatar Aang overlooking everything. He says that's another tourist spot.
Boo!
Come on now. You know, I actually kind of agree with you on that one. This island.
Don't like that guy.
There's the Air Temple Island to the left of it, and he points over to that island there.
Do you want to go there?
The what?
The Air Temple Island?
Oh, these people. Okay, we can go.
Well, I was just wondering if you wanted to go. You are an airbender.
I'd much
Oh,
rather go
there's-
to that pro bending place.
There aren't many airbenders there anymore. I don't know what they've done with it in recent years, but from what I heard, that there's no more airbenders there. So
I wouldn't really want to go, but I should probably check. I want
Yeah.
to see if my friends are there, maybe.
If we were to find enemies of the, there's like a bunch of people around us. If we were to find who we're looking for, they might be there.
Okay.
Yeah. I spent a lot of time working, so I didn't get out a whole lot. But the union people are here.
What were you working on?
Mostly in the factories, working on machines, stuff like that. That's where I got a lot of my knowledge from and stuff like that.
Knowledge. Working.
You hear.
Right, what the fuck did you do with all of your time?
Is that what people do here?
You just sit around? Like,
I too gained knowledge, but spiritual knowledge.
so you just sat around. You can just call it napping. You don't have to dress it up in like a whole thing.
I may have napped once or twice, but that's irrelevant to my gaining of spiritual knowledge.
During their argument, I'm just dancing to like the parade. I didn't run away. I'm just like close by,
I
just
am
kind of
keeping
vibing out.
a really close eye on Sora because I've heard stories of children getting kidnapped, and he is not paying attention to anything.
I'm
If
dancing.
if everybody could get a d20,
Uh-oh.
roll for me.
Dog on dog violence.
Sorry, that's my dog.
Oh.
I have a special guest star here tonight.
Her name
That's
is
the
Riot.
Possadillo.
Oh yeah, that's the Possadillo.
By the way, he's a little overwhelmed, but he's fine. He's just sticking to you.
We'll get you some mittens, buddy.
Oh. We should give him a little hat too.
We should get him a little hat.
Are there any pet stores here?
There might be some pet stores. I'm not sure how much they would sell for like Possadillo and stuff, but
Well, I'm sure if they have.
you could also go to a clothing store and get like some child-sized stuff, cut some holes.
Oh, cats would work. Don't people dress up their animals?
Can I roll real quick
I
to
do,
remember
yeah.
something real quick?
Sure. Go ahead.
Just I want to remember what the preferred pathway that my
Angle?
friends. Like that way.
Yeah. Oh, well, right now I can just tell you they would probably be. They went to the Fire Nation. They would actually probably be somewhere in the city
Oh.
by now,
Mm-hmm.
but you could. They're likely to be here now. I'll say that.
Okay. So there's a likely chance that I might run into my friends.
There's a likelihood, yeah.
Okay.
Definitely a likelihood.
So they might be in that air temple.
Don't run away.
Not run away. I did character growth.
Yeah, if you run away here, we probably will never see it again.
If everybody could roll a d20 for me.
Can I use the dice
Ooh.
tower?
Yes.
Oh my
Wait, I'm gonna use the green one.
Oh, by the way, if everybody could put the guys here in the center of the city for me, too.
Oh. Can you throw my guy right there?
Yeah.
He's this tiny little dragon guy.
He's tiny little.
I'm gonna actually use the dice.
He's
tower.
like to scale for the rest of us.
Oh, I got stuck.
No.
No!
Hold on,
There he
I'm
goes.
gonna re-roll because it got stuck.
It's fine.
No. Okay, I'm gonna.
That's fine. That's fine. 5.
No. 11.
Okay.
3.
Wow.
Yee.
Alright, here we go.
What was it?
14.
6.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm getting molested
the
hard.
highest
We'll
roll.
go to Lewis. Who's the
3
lowest rolls?
as me.
I had,
Okay.
oh no, you.
I had a 6.
I had an 11.
So, Ginny and Sora, you both notice a limousine Satomobile that's kind of the other cars are moving around it, and there are 4 individuals on top of ostrich horseback.
Mhm.
Anybody who doesn't remember what those are, they kind of look like a chocobo, just more brown.
Mhm.
They're walking around, and there is 3 individuals. You notice one is an archer
Mhm.
of the Yuyan people. One of them is a waterbender of the Southern Water Tribe. Another is an earthbender.
Mhm.
And the last one is somebody who one of you two might recognize as General Mako, or General Iroh, actually, the man you met from the Fire Nation.
Oh.
And they're telling people to clear the way for the road as the limousine is moving through.
Mhm.
You two notice that.
Mhm.
Mei Lin, you notice you actually hear a girl underneath the station because you guys are still on top of that big metal walkway that goes over the city. You hear a girl below you yelling, "Get off me! Get off me!" as there's a metal bending police officer grabbing her by the arm and really like grilling her for information. And then Mizu, you notice over on the street corner, you see a trio of guys who look clearly like they're part of a triad. And usually you have mixed feelings on them probably, but you notice that these guys are actually helping this little old lady take her tea equipment in and out of her shop for her, and she's being very sweet to them. She actually slips one of them a tip, and he refuses it. He says, "No, don't worry about it, okay?" She's like, "Seriously, it's okay." And but one of them is wearing a long hat. He's kind of like keeping guard on the corner.
Mm.
We'll start with you two with that escort going on. What do you guys think of when you see that?
Is he next to me?
Yeah, you're both looking.
We're both
at it.
okay. I'm just kind of like deceiver.
I put my hoodie on, and I'm like, I want to be seen by these guys.
Okay. You don't want to be seen, you said?
No, not me.
Yeah, I probably don't either. I'll probably.
We kind of shit the bed.
Yeah.
So, but I will probably mention it to like the rest of the group.
Can you both also roll one more time for me?
Shit.
I'm just gonna roll.
This is
Roll
for
it
perception.
stealth.
This is for perception.
Also, I'm still dressed like a terrorist.
I rolled a 9.
I rolled a 6.
6. I will say you don't see who's in the limousine, but it's seemingly not Vino. You can tell that. That's all I'll say. So.
Okay.
Probably more officials come to see whose pockets they can put their hands into.
Okay.
Yeah.
Caitlin, what are you thinking? Right
I want to
now?
ride one of them birds.
Hear and see this girl getting. It looks like an Earth descendant girl, the Earth Kingdom kind of thing. But she looks like she's wearing like ragged clothes, and she's yelling that I didn't do anything at this Earthbender or this Metalbender police officer.
I immediately think that she's getting kidnapped.
Okay.
Like I've heard. I'm like, everyone, someone's getting kidnapped over there. We have to help them.
Is it a kid?
It's a teen girl, probably. What is everyone's ages? I know you're 12.
I'm like 19.
In my 20s.
16,
25.
17-year-old girl.
Yes, it's a child.
Okay.
And
Wait, do you
I
mention what you
gestured.
see, or you just kind of?
It's
Look,
just.
if we, it's the metal pending police, all right. If we like make a ruckus with them, then like we're gonna have the whole city against us. Nothing we can do about them right now.
Demetrio?
Yes. I'm not. Oh look, and he points, and there's joining to help her is a guy in a yellow outfit who pulls up his own badge, and then another girl, a super tall girl in firebending getup with crazy hair. They're both standing there besides him, and the one guy in the yellow pulls out his own. He looks like he's got a badge before it gets slapped out of his hand, and the guy starts yelling something at him too. Dimitra goes, "Well, I thought the situation was taken care of, but the girl does look like she could possibly use help."
Hold on, I got this. I'm gonna walk up to the metal bending police. I'm gonna run up to them actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up to them. I'm gonna go. Yeah, there's someone robbing a gas station, like right down the street, like right now.
Roll for me. D20.
Oh, no.
Oh man.
Big D20?
Big D20 for this big roll. That's a 9.
Are they convinced?
What do you have
You
in
got-
persuasion?
What do I have for persuasion? It's not very high. It's like 2 for like my charisma rolls.
Oh, it is. Well,
Yeah.
let me know if you have anything in there.
Check my sheet.
That means it might make a difference.
Can I see this real quick?
That means
Yeah,
it's
I'm-
close, I think.
Roll 1 or 2.
Hey, wait, there's confidential
I'm
information
not looking
on
at that. I'm
there.
just looking at my own guy.
Your own guy.
I don't think you printed out the air sheet.
Damn it.
Yeah, I only have the fire.
General combat. I keep forgetting to bring my sheet.
Now you can bring that. Don't forget to bring that.
No, I will not. This will be in my truck.
Okay.
Is that persuasion?
I'll say this. Just at the same time, he takes out one of his wires and he wires her arm to one of the poles, and he says, "You wait here." He points to her and he starts walking away.
That's great.
So the girl sitting there, she says like, "Thanks, I guess."
Is the cop out of sight now?
He's outside. Yeah.
Okay. Is there a way I can break her free from this? I don't know what the fuck she did, but like.
Why? We don't want to compromise ourselves so early. We just got here.
Did you say break something free? And I try to break it.
I did.
With my brass knuckles.
Roll for me, yeah. Roll.
What if this woman is a criminal?
I rolled a 6. Damn it.
You hit it and it doesn't. It bounces off.
Ooh, that's on there.
And so
tight.
people are like, you just keep walking.
Will you guys like stand in front, make it look like nothing suspicious is happening?
Yeah, just can I
Wait,
try
what?
to? Can I keep trying until?
Why are you wired to the pole? What did you do?
They said I stole something, which is not true. I don't steal, okay?
Can I try to see if she's lying?
Yeah, you can roll.
Oh.
Okay, 19.
Oof.
She's
wow.
lying.
Oh. Can I try again? I don't know that.
Not free this woman. She's clearly lying.
How
Do
do
you
you know
hear?
that?
Do you not hear her tone?
Give her a break. Everyone steals everything.
Malin, what do you think?
That
You're
is
the
true, but-
moral of this group. I'm like this because
The
I'm
guy, in the yellow, picks up his badge and he says like she's got an issue, but she's homeless, so we're trying to help her out.
What did she? What did you steal?
She pulls out and she just pulls out two oolongs for 20, 2 bills, 20 bills, two bills of 20 oolongs.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So $40.
No, it's collectively 20.
Two tens.
Collectively
I
20.
apologize.
2 bills
That
to
equals
make
20.
that equal $20.
Okay.
Yeah,
I am now aware of what she's holding.
And who are you? I say to the yellow guy.
My name's Lay, and he pulls out. He's got he says, I guess former Republic City police officer. And he puts his badge inside of his pocket again.
I look at her.
How can I possibly yellow?
I look at his friend and I'm like, you got some nice hair there.
Okay. Well, here I'll show you just guys some photos of everybody real quick. No, open it up. So the girl with the crazy red hair, the tall girl, this is kind of what she looks like roughly.
Oh, okay.
She towers over the tallest person there, whoever it is, about like almost a foot.
Yeah, whoever that is, actually.
Dude,
Probably not me.
You.
Dude, my guy's like fucking anemic.
I'm a child. So I'm just like, wow.
Oh, wait.
It's probably one of you.
I fight you.
The girl in the
yeah,
green is right here. A girl chained up, and then the guy with the badge is the dude on the right, the yellow
Oh,
one.
he's cool looking.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you used to be a cop, huh?
Yeah.
You want to try to get her free, or are you just gonna?
And he unbends the metal around her hand,
Nice.
and she goes up to Mizu. Actually, if everybody could roll again real quick for me, after that happened.
I got a 16.
16.
I rolled a
6.
natural 1.
13.
16. The highest one here.
She runs up to Mizu. She goes, "What was her name?"
Fucking.
She's got her hands on your shoulder.
Mizu?
She hugs you really tightly. Thank you so much. Come on, guys, let's go. And she like runs off. And Lay's just like, thank you guys for your help. Hold on. And he like goes to chase after her. And then Hina, you didn't know her name, but the tall girl in the red just kind of goes like this and then runs off.
I'm gonna go, bye. Tall lady.
We did good.
Wait, what was the point of that roll?
As they're running around the corner, you all notice that they run opposite direction of where the officer went. Before anything else happens, you hear those triad guys around the corner yell something about how they said that the creeping crystals are supposed to make their way here soon, so everybody get posted up, okay? And they all get two of them are clearly firebenders. One's got like kind of an elegant suit on, a little bit traditional. The other one's got a kind of more flamboyant suit. And the third guy, you can't really tell what he's like nationality is, but he's got like a kind of a black suit with a long, kind of one of those big brim hats around his head. You can't see his face. And they're all making a line around the shop as they want their granny to go inside and lock up.
I mean, it's a fedora, right?
Hmm?
It's a fedora, right?
No, it's like you know Raiden from Mortal Kombat? It's like that kind of hat.
Oh, okay.
Like a rice hat?
Like a rice hat, thank you. I forgot what it was called.
Mhm.
He's got a really big rice hat, you can't see his face. And then you hear that, and then you hear somebody else yell, you hear, "Your worst fucking president ever," as they throw like what looks like eggs at the limousine window before Mako kind of comes up. I keep calling him Mako, I'm sorry. General Iroh comes up and kind of like does that thing with a offer torch goes, and it scares the guy away.
Mhm.
And the limousine keeps making its way there.
I still got my hood up.
Yeah, still got your hood up, yeah.
Mhm.
What are you guys thinking right now as that happens?
Well, the backstabber's doing his duty. I'm disgusted.
What? Oh. Jin, why are you calling him a backstabber?
Because look at him.
Wait, Genichi, you were with us the whole time?
Yes.
You didn't even have us at all.
I didn't know what to do. I was making my way down the stairs. I had to move very slowly.
Oh, I did jump over the railing.
I'm in my older age, okay?
It's so quiet, Genichiro. You really are a great ally here, actually. Blend right in.
I'm sorry. Anyways.
Nice. Hey, but Genichiro, it's your boy General Iroh.
Yes.
He cares not for the Fire Nation.
I think you're thinking of the Secretary of Defense.
Look,
Kiryu is the one that called you a traitor.
no, they're all traitors,
That's
all
fair.
of them.
That's fair. I guess
If it were the decree of what's Vino, then they would wipe my people off the face of not the earth.
Well,
It's
I
probably not the
suppose
earth.
he is a traitor from a certain point of view, but not from mine. He did offer to help us with the entire force of the Fire Nation military once he takes that position.
And he didn't give it to us.
Oh, we did shit the bed.
Yeah.
Kiryu did say he would talk to Iroh.
We
haven't
did
spoken
what
to
he
him.
asked.
No, we didn't.
Nah, we
From
didn't.
what I understood, you failed the mission.
Should we
But
talk
Kiryu-
to him?
If you wish to, you can talk with
No.
him.
Not right now.
Not right now.
It was the fault of the monks.
Hey,
It wasn't our fault.
We failed the mission.
We did fail.
Let's move on from this.
Mizu, can you roll for me?
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna get recognized hard.
9.
9, yeah.
You notice something's missing.
Oh, she stole from you, dude.
Shit. Wait,
After a minute, you realize the Possumdillo's
where's
missing.
the Possumdillo go?
Did she swipe the Possumdillo?
It seems like it.
Where did she? Oh! She totally wrapped her arms around me.
She was hungry.
Oh, they're gonna eat
Fuck!
your
Where
fucking
did they
bill.
go?
Oh, you gotta find him now.
I freed that bitch. Hold
Yeah,
on.
she really got
I'm
you.
gonna go run off in the direction. I know that besides what anyone says, I'm gonna go run off in the direction that they went to go find them.
Should we follow her?
I kind of want to see what these guys. I'm talking about the triad dudes. See what they're about.
Look. I think Mizu knows her way around the city.
Mhm.
I don't think it'd be a bad idea if somebody went with her, but we don't. If we all want to follow her, that's fine too. He's like kind of doing his beard and he's walking back and forth. Okay. If somebody wishes to go with Mizu, this is like happening as Mizu's like kind of jogging down the street looking for a sign of where they went. We could send someone with her, but I sense.
She'll join us eventually, right? This is her home city.
This is her home city, yes. Mizu! He yells out to you.
How far away am I at this point?
You're like 20 feet away.
What?
Meet us back here. No, meet us in Avatar Core Park when you're done.
Okay, yeah, whatever. And then I run off.
Does anybody wish to go with her? Should
No.
I'm
should
really
I go with her?
I'm really interested in those
I
triad
think-
dudes.
I don't like. You're the only one here who knows the city. We don't even know where the park is.
That's
Yes,
correct.
this is our first time in the city.
That's correct.
For like
Yes.
3 of us.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, Mizu, you're on your own.
I'm not even paying
Do
attention to this
we
anymore.
wish to?
Hmm?
So, are you speaking about something? What
Yeah,
were
the
you-
triad dudes. I want to see what they're about. I pointed right at them. So I'm pretty sure they saw me do it.
They don't see you.
Ah,
I said that. They're busy looking for something else.
Hmm.
The triads could make for hired guards, but
Hmm.
also perhaps I don't know. Maybe Iroh is a good idea. I don't know if I agree.
What are we to do? Approach the thing? The wheeled thing?
Well, Iroh knows of us at the very least.
I'm afraid that he's doing business right now, and I don't want to mess with his job.
If I were to show myself in front of all those people?
Well, and he kind of looks over. It seems like she is making her way towards the he is making his way towards the mayor's office.
Make his way downtown.
Mm,
Long sense.
So perhaps whoever's in there, I suppose the president is making their way down there. So we could meet them down there, or we could follow Mizu, or we could see about those triad members. What do you three think is the best option?
Does the president not want to help us? Would they be an ally?
Well, they're the president of the United Republic. They've been annexed by the Earth Empire, so I don't know. I'm not, to be honest, I haven't even checked who the president is yet. think it's, and he pulls out his journal. Oh, unless she got elected out, I believe it's President Sato. So.
Oh, like the Santomobile.
Oh yes, I believe so. I didn't even make that connection. So.
Oh, I'm smart.
As much as it pains me to say it, I think it may behoove me to change my clothes before we go and do something like that.
Very fair, Jin.
He's about to get naked.
Look,
No.
do you want to have a? What do you wish to wear, Jin?
I hope he points to the point.
As long as I can keep my prayer beads, and perhaps I should wrap my face instead of wearing the traditional mask, but I would like to also keep this.
Well, there does seem to be the winter festival is actually about to begin. Many of the Water Tribe people here celebrate it. They do have masks at that sale shop down the road. And there's a little guy at a little stand with the masks. And then I do believe Kiyoshi Wares is just around the corner. You could find yourself a suit there if you wish.
A what?
A suit, like what these gentlemen are wearing.
You
It
would
is-
look good in a suit, I think.
Absolutely
I agree,
not.
you would.
That's far too
Quite
restrictive.
dashing.
I
Yeah.
think you should try one on at least.
And
You
what?
would blend in better than anyone else in Republic City.
Yeah. What, are you too much of a monk to do it?
Not the M word.
I thought you were going to, like, in character call me a pussy.
You some kind of monk.
He says to the guy wearing the literal prayer beads.
It's too.
Please.
It's too. It's against my beliefs. It's.
Just try one on.
It's
Maybe
gaudy.
you'll like it.
Yeah, try it on.
Can I get my mask first?
Yeah, sure. You go over there to the.
Try on the suit.
Genichiro gives you, a handful of gold coins, and you go over to the shop, and just one handful. But you go over to that little shop box that the guy has. He says, "What do you do? What can I do here for?"
One of your face coverings, please.
Oh yes. Well, we have multiple options, and he shows you one of a steady face. He shows you one of a happy face, one of a sad face, and then another of a raging face. Which one do you want?
Does he have like animals? Ah, I don't want it.
They're all colored though. The stern face is gray steel. The sad one is blue. The happy one is yellow, and the rageful one is red.
What was the neutral one again?
It's like steel. It's almost metal. It looks like it's metal, but it's not.
It would betray my nature to get the angry one. Perhaps that would disguise me better than the rest, and also intimidate my enemies. Yes. Yes, I'll do the angry looking guy.
Enemies? You have no
That'll be
enemies.
5 oolongs.
I don't know what that is.
How many is that? How many oolongs?
No, don't do that. Hold on. Is
It's
Genichiro
the
nearby?
whole hand, I think.
No. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound
He's
right.
by himself. He's by himself.
Ah!
Pay the whole hand for that one.
The entire. Okay.
You guys do the mask. There you go.
Excellent. Thank you.
All right.
Isn't that all your
You're
money?
a virtuous man.
Have a good one. Welcome to the Republic City.
Oh no! You just got swindled.
Hard.
Alright, make
yeah,
your way
but-
back.
They come back.
Um,
Yeah.
Does anybody wish to look for anything else before we make our way to Kiyoshi Wares?
Are there coats there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But
then.
Do we all get a suit, or is it kind of just like?
I'll give you some clothes, but Jin is the one that really needs the full suit. I think.
Yeah,
I
look
just
at him.
really want a coat.
What do you mean?
We can absolutely get you a coat.
What
This
do
was
you
a
mean?
very
He stood-
expensive
Yeah.
mask. He. I mean, I didn't think that streetwears would be so. Require so many coins.
A lot more. I thought the inflation wasn't that bad yet. Oh, well.
Okay.
Don't worry. We'll make our way to the bank on the way back before we head to Kiyoshi Wares. It's on the way.
Nice.
Do people carry around all of these coins? If a mask was that many, then
I love shopping.
A suit. Calm your arm.
I'm not getting a suit. I'm not.
Oh, come on.
I'm not getting a suit.
You gotta try one on though.
Okay. Mizu. Oh wait, one. I'm sorry. Mizu, you turn the corner and you see Lei and the girl in the red kind of confusingly running after the girl in the green. and he seems to be going down different ways, a little bit up towards more towards the northwest or northeast of Republic City.
Can I see if she has my Possumdillo?
Roll for me.
Like a big roll. 4.
4. You can't tell, but you can see her just barely ahead of you.
I'm diving right after her and I'm going, "Hey!"
Due to all the crazy amount of sounds going on in the city, they don't really hear you, but you do see that they're making their way down to the underground tunnel or train system. So there's a subway system essentially.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna follow them down to the subway.
Okay. You make your way down there, and it's crazy packed with people. There are tons of people all around, and there are people kind of moving through. Roll for me again to see if you can get your way through there without losing them.
Let's see. That's another 4.
4.
Wow.
So you see that they get on a train that they board, and the doors make their way off before you're able to get on the train yourself. But you do know that they're headed down to Roku Plaza, so you can follow them there if you want to.
Yeah, I think I absolutely will.
Okay. You take the next one off of Roku Plaza, and it takes you a little while. You know, you're sitting there. They're probably already at the shop at this point, but you get there to Roku Plaza, and believe it or not, you actually see them looking at the Possumdillo, and Lay and the girl on the right are like, "What are you doing?" As you step off, she sees you.
I'm gonna go, "Hey!" and then run up to go get my fucking Possumdillo back.
Roll for me again.
That's a 7.
That's better.
It's
So,
better than a 4.
She runs past them. She actually looks like they were gonna go up the steps, but she actually runs onto the train tracks and starts running towards a light on the train track.
What?
Yeah.
She running towards a fucking train?
Seems like it.
Shit. Would it be stupid to run after her?
No. Sora in the back of your head is saying this.
The angel on your shoulder.
Is there anything, is there any way on the train tracks that won't get hit by a fucking train?
Roll. Actually, no. I'll say you can see that she runs into a hole in the wall, like the rock wall underground. And you it's possible for you to make it to get there before the train.
Are you
comes.
gonna die trying to get this Possumdillo back? Are you gonna make a new character?
This would be the most fucking tragic death of the entire campaign.
She just never comes back.
It's just never. I get fucking splattered by a train.
As you're thinking about this, Lay and the girl on the right come by, and they both yell like, "Rico, what the fuck are you doing?" Like something along those lines. So they're seeing what happened as she's running away.
I'm gonna run for it.
Okay.
I can't keep getting back. All right. This is big die time on the train. I'm gonna fucking.
Oh my god.
You can do it. I got a good feeling about this.
All right.
Oh god damn.
You
It's a 2.
You trip on the train track. The train is coming at you. You see the conductor slowing it down. Before you feel something wrap around your leg as Lay shoots out. He's got one of those 2 gauntlets that the police have. He has one that he shoots around your leg and pulls you off the train just in time.
God damn it.
Barely misses you.
Well, think about it this way. You were 0 numbers away from a 20.
This is technically true. If I just multiplied what I had by 10, I would have been fine.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
God, she ran off with my Possumdillo.
The girl in red grabs you by the arm and pulls you up. And says, "My name's Hina. I'm really sorry about that. Look, I think I know where she's going. If you want to follow us, we can go get her and get your Possumdillo back."
Thank you. Do you know her?
Yeah, she's my friend, unfortunately.
Fortunately, is right.
Yeah.
Sticky fingers?
Yeah. And Lay's off to the side, just rubbing his temples. He's got such a headache right now.
I'm very safe from the cops and everything, too.
You sure you're okay, by the way?
Well, I'm alive, ain't I? I'm alive, right? I did make it
Yeah.
off that train track.
You're alive, and
Okay.
Hina, the girl in the red, looks down around, and she says, like, "Come down this way." She jumps down. It looks like we're good. She lights a fire in her hand, and you guys quickly make your way around. And he's headed to Tin Town as she walks through the hole in the wall.
Tin Town, of course she is.
What's
Yeah.
10 pounds? Wait, I'm not there.
No, you're not.
You make your way through, and and then we'll I guess we cut back to the rest of the group.
What does my mask look like? Is it like a?
It's angry.
You got
Just
the-
like a dude.
Like imagine like a kind of generic Japanese like Oni kind of face, you know, a raging Oni.
Cool.
Are you wearing it right now?
Not yet.
So I can see your face.
So
No, I still have my regular mask.
you
on.
guys make your way into Kyoshi Wares. It was pretty uneventful for Genichiro to get his money converted over. You have about 400 wulongs, so you got a decent amount of money. Or I'm sorry, no, you have 600 wulongs. I'm sorry, you have 600 wulongs, and you guys make your way into Kyoshi Wares, and there's a lot of stuff in there. It's pretty much anything that you could think of that you might want as an outfit is going to be in this place. It's mostly adults oriented, so they probably don't have a lot of stuff for kids,
Okay.
Sora. But whatever you wish for, get what you need.
I would like to assemble an outfit that looks like not Spider-Man like, but Spider-Man like.
Oh my
What does that
God.
mean?
What on earth does that mean? I'm gonna need you to explain
So you want a
Spider-Man
superhero
like,
outfit.
but not Spider-Man
A
like.
superhero outfit.
I don't know if they have that, so I mean, you can ask the employee, but
Okay.
Sora, we're
I
trying
walk up to the employee and I draw a picture. I'm like, can I look like this?
I'll go check in the back. You know, for me.
Sora, I thought you wanted to
19.
play it. Why did you roll?
So he goes, "Well, kid, all I have is this," and he pulls out an outfit that looks like I'd say it looks like the Blue Spirit, but if it's like all blue and it looks like a anime transformation of the Blue Spirit.
Sora, no.
It's got like built-in abs.
It's can you
Hell yeah.
Can I have one?
No. Please say no.
Convince me.
He may
Convince
steal
me.
it if we tell him he can't have it.
Convince you? Come on. I like if
Young
anything.
Booger, how much is this? And the guy tells him it's like 30 wulongs.
30 wulong. Don't you have like 600?
That's expensive.
You haven't convinced me yet.
Please. It would make me really happy, and I can sneak around town.
I
without-
can't say no to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes!
I
He gets
learned
it.
no consequences. I put it on immediately.
You go, yeah. Before you do that, Genichiro goes, "What?" In the changing room, and you.
Oh yeah, I was about to do it. Right.
To pop the pants off right
You
now.
need to know why.
He reminds me of my son. There are certain things I wish I had done to connect more with him. But
He also reminds me of my brother.
Nice. And then I jump out of the thing with my thing on. I'm like, yeah, look at me.
you got like a blue mask on,
Yeah.
black bodysuit with like blue spikes on it.
Yeah.
And it's all like styrofoam, so it's like,
Exactly. Thank you, Genichiro.
you're welcome, son.
You got the, like,
Huh?
the Power Rangers costume I wore when I was like 5.
I'm just like,
You look powerful, boy, but we'll see if it'll help you. If it'll
You
augment your
feel
chances.
so cool. Give yourself 1 extra health.
Yes.
Oh my god.
we're at
I-
31.
You travel with like the 2 dumbest members of the party right now.
I'm just over here like,
Jin, what do you wish to look for?
a suit. He has to try in a suit.
No, you want to look like me, don't you?
Just try it on. I just want to see what you look like in a suit.
Why?
Will you please put on a
You will
superhero
blend in
outfit?
better than anything else I could think that you could wear.
I've never.
Now you are wearing the mask, so I do suppose that, or you will be wearing that mask. So perhaps we could have him disguise himself as a traveling actor.
What do they call them? Cloaks, perhaps? Something like that
Yes.
instead?
A cloak with a. That could work. That could work. We'll see. Maylin, what are you thinking of doing?
Hold on, I gotta find inspiration. I
Oh,
should-
no, you're good. Well, then you do that. Jin,
We're in the 50s, right?
do you, yes, 40s to 50s. Yeah. Jin, do you wish for the cloak, or do you wish for the suit?
Please put on the suit.
What is the purpose of this suit exactly?
To look professional while also being airy and breezy.
Breezy?
You will stop yourself from being too cold, but also you will look very stylish. You'll fit in, and you'll be comfortable.
Style is an illusion.
Indeed. I guess.
I'll try the suit.
Yeah.
You put the suit on, and it fits really well for you. The guy gets your measurements and everything. What color do you wish it to be in, sir?
Do you have it in white?
I do. A wise color. He comes back, and he shows you the white suit. You wish for a tie, bow tie, or none?
What is this tie?
And he points at his little tie. One of these, sir. Man can't have a suit without a tie.
You look disgusting.
It could end up as a weapon.
It appears to be a weapon right now. I believe it could.
You can also use it to cover your face if anything happens to your mask.
It's true.
Mm-hmm. Well, I say that under my own mask. Wait, you have a red mask and I have a blue mask?
He's in a room by himself, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sneaking around.
I'll try the tie.
Excellent.
Could be useful.
So you put on the suit. It's a full white suit. It fits you pretty well. You look good in it. But you still have the white cloak around your head. He says, I don't mean to impose, sir. Do you wish me to take off your covering, or do you want to?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely, sir. And he says, let me know when you're ready. And he walks out and he closes the curtain behind him.
Do you have any spare linen?
Yes, sir. You buy the suit free of charge.
Very well.
Excellent. And he closes the curtains. He comes back in. He has your linen folded nicely.
Yeah, okay. I take it through the curtain and there's just like ripping noises.
Oh,
It's like
he goes.
I take my mask off. I rip the linen into like a really long, a bunch of. I guess it would have to be like one really long strip, and I wrap my head with it, and I wear the mask over that.
Gotcha. Cool. Well, yeah, you look great. And the mask is definitely like a kind of standout thing. It draws your eye to it. But yeah, you come out, and Genichiro pays the guy in the corner. What do you two think when he comes out in this suit?
I was like, hey, you kind of look like those guys.
There's no place to conceal my blade with this garment.
It looks nice.
You just have it on your hip.
You can put it in like your pocket. The pockets are pretty deep.
I guess so. Well, I did have like a belt before, so I can kind of just put it on. You know what I'm saying? It's like around my waist. So I guess that's fine. You know, under the suit jacket.
Yeah. The guy says, "Oh, and sir, Mr. Genichiro here told me about the prayer beads. Just a stylistic and perhaps professional bit of advice. Wearing them as a belt may also work, just as make you appear a little more in vogue, as it were, if you wish for that."
You should do
What
it.
did you just say to me? What does that mean?
You would look. You would blend in
trend.
more.
That's what I've heard on the radio. You look on trend.
Yes.
Trend. Very well. If I must. I still have my wristlets over. I'm gonna wear them over the suit, like the actual suit itself.
That's it. It costs about 100 wulongs for that, but Genichiro says, "Don't worry, Jin. It was worth it." Maylin.
What?
The guy comes up. Mrs. Maylin, what would you like?
I've never been called that before. I would like a coat, a little fur collar, and then just little cuff sleeves. Like that.
Excellent. Yes. I'm assuming that you showed me
I
the
drew a
drawing. Yeah.
picture.
Wonderful. Yes, we have exactly that. What color do you wish it to be in?
Do you have a dark green?
Ooh, yes.
I would love that.
Yeah. He takes
Imagine
your measurements.
running around.
He takes your measurements and
I have a nice long scarf.
he
That's
shows you one that has lots of inner
Blowing in the
pockets and is a warmer one. It's 250 wulongs, or another one that is 100 wulongs that doesn't have the inner pockets and is a little bit colder.
We'll go with that one. I don't want to spend all of your money on jewelry.
And she goes, "Are you sure, Maylin? There's no difficulty."
Is it not?
No?
I already got this. I don't care.
He says, expensive one, is what Genichiro says. And then,
You should probably get the more expensive one.
Okay, I'll get the more expensive.
okay, excellent, excellent. And you guys are down to with 250 oolongs left.
Should we get Mizu anything?
What does Mizu want?
What is Mizu's style? Do you have any like machines
what
here?
Mizu would want.
Divine inspiration.
Like a brown jacket, like a brown leather jacket.
Very
And like some
utilitarian.
mittens. Yeah, just something like that you would see like just like very utilitarian.
Yeah.
Very something cozy, something with pockets.
Something similar to what Malin has, but perhaps around the shoulders, down to the waist only, I believe.
You got any goggles? I think she would like goggles.
Yes, goggles as well.
Yeah, goggles would be good.
It's 50 oolongs for both together or combined. So each one gets it. We have 200 oolongs left. We will give this to Mizu when we come across her again.
I do a little spin in my new coat.
The guy there,
I'm
and
just-
you both clap.
I'm just like this the whole time.
Don't.
Distinct like Ginyu Force posing.
I can see it. I see it.
Okay.
Well, what should we do now?
I think we should go see those triad people. Kenichiro.
Okay. Sora thinks we should go visit the triads. Jin, what do you wish?
I think we should go speak with the mayor.
Should we go to the park though and meet back up with Mizu like we said before we meet with the mayor?
No, I think Mizu is only. Let's not meet up just yet. Let's go see if we can't at least make an appointment with somebody else before we meet back up with Mizu.
Sorry, but I think meeting with the mayor is
You know, I can just do it on my own.
no, not allowed.
How will you defeat me in combat if you're all on your own?
You are not
just
allowed
wait.
to go alone in the city. You have to have a friend with you.
I don't know if the triads would want to speak with the child on his own.
Not with this outfit on. my scarf's blown in the wind when I say that.
There's no scarf.
Damn it.
You wish so.
I do wish.
You pose like a scarf's gonna be blowing in the
Yeah.
wind, but there's nothing there.
There's
so
nothing there.
You're just going an idiot.
Making the scarf noises.
Fine, we'll go see this mayor.
Alright, another time we may meet with those triad people again. And as you guys walk the corner, you see a bunch of guys, part of the Creeping Crystal triads, running in the opposite direction away from them. As the more flamboyant firebender and the more elegant firebender, they clasps their arms, and one says "Good job, Midori." The other one says, "No problem, thank you, Fang." And you notice that both of them have a firefly moth tattoo shared on their arms together. And the guy Midori, he sees your suit, says, "Hey, White,
What?
you. I like the fit. It's a good one."
Wow, you're getting compliments, man.
Yes.
Compliment. Say thank you.
Thank you.
What do you think about my fit?
Hey, kid.
Thank you.
No problem.
What just happened, by the way? Why are those guys running?
Yeah, nothing. We had a run-in with the Creeping Crystals. They're a bunch of assholes. They're trying to get some collection money off of old man Ling in here, and wanted to help her out.
That doesn't sound very good at all. Nice. Do you need any help?
Now we scared them off. They're good, but look, if you ever want to have a talk with Midori Moth on some fashion choices, and he hands out a card, and he hands out his card. If you ever want to talk about your fashion choices when you get the free time, I'd love to talk to
Fashion.
you.
Yes, fashion. Yes, of course. Fashion. Okay. Thank you.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job, Jim.
Nice. Where'd you get your tattoos?
It's not really something you talk about in Public City, kid.
Oh, what about mine? And I show my tattoos.
Yours are different. Yours are ethnic. Mine's more of an occupational thing.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need a hero, you know who to call.
I'm so sorry.
Hey man, it's okay. You are quite the bunch, I must say, by the way. But well, if any of y'all ever need help from any of a local triad, you want any help for actual protection, feel free to reach out to us. We try to pride ourselves as being a more legitimate business than some of the other triads in this area. So if any of y'all ever need help, need any tours, any protection, feel free to reach out to us.
And what are you called?
We're the triple threat triads.
Is it just 3 of you then?
No, there's just the 3 main ones. You know, I'm Midori, Midori Moth as they call me. This is my friend Firefly Fang. And then the other guy says like, "Yeah, my fucking brother, man." And he's like, yeah. And he goes, and that's Jayuk back there, and he just kind of doesn't do much.
Is he the one with the rice hat? Or?
Yeah, he is.
The word triple triad is extremely funny.
Triple threat triad.
Triple threat triad.
My favorite card game.
It's 3 threes.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, thank you.
And you got my number, friend. If by the way, what was your name?
He goes by Smokey.
Yes.
Well, Smokey, if you ever need any help or anything, you got my number there. That's the TTT office, as we call it. So feel free to reach out to us, okay?
Yes, very well. Your number, yes.
All right.
I understood.
He gives you a wave goodbye.
Fashion.
Fashion,
Goodbye.
another day. Fashion.
Yes.
Yes. You guys.
Do we walk forward?
Yeah.
Are they called telephones in this universe?
Yeah.
It's for a telephone.
What?
I think that guy likes you.
You call them and talk to them.
We'll explain it another time. But let's make our way to the mayor's office.
You've never used it. Even I've used a telephone.
Of course, I haven't used a telephone.
What's a telephone? I came from a... Me and him are very similar. From a very...
So, as you guys make your way to the mayor's office, it looks like the limousine just arrived and somebody's about to step out by the time y'all get there. You know, Mizu, you're underground with Lei and Hina as you're making your way through these tunnels. It's pretty dark down there. You can't really see super well, but Hina's lighting the way with the little fire. And these are kind of like mixed dirt tunnels, old, like, a mixture of dirt tunnels and a mixture of old Rolla City underground. Like, there's still like tiles down there, like old like chandeliers as you're making your way. And she says, we're just a little ways until we get to Tin Town. Just be careful. There's some critters down here, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, gotcha. What's your guys' deal anyway? Are you guys cops who are flashing badges and stuff, or like?
Lei behind you says, no, I used to be part of the RCPD, but I left. It got a little too crooked, you know what I mean?
Oh, I definitely know what you mean.
Yeah. I used to work under Chief Mako, actually, but he, I don't know what happened with him, man. Went down the deep end, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so, like, what do you guys... Are you guys just private citizens now? Like...
Well, I run a detective agency. I don't really do a whole lot, if you know what I mean. I mostly do, my girlfriend's cheating on me, or can you help find my cat? That kind of thing, you know. So, I helped with a murder case once, but that's about it, so.
I guess if I'm going to track down my Possum Yellow, getting a couple detectives would actually be probably the best people.
Well, Hina here is actually not, she doesn't work with me, she's just a friend. We're friends with Rico and her girlfriend and our other friend. Actually, Hina's part of the Republic City Serpents, the pro bending team.
Oh, okay. You know, we need to reach out to people.
No.
We can talk to these pro bending guys.
Hina says, I don't think Kim will want to join, but hey, you know, I might want to go with you. I'm kind of getting tired of the season anyway.
You know, why don't we arrange a meeting or something like that after we go get my possum fucking tail back.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Can you roll for me?
Yes.
Get a below or above a 10?
I got 2.
Um.
So, I have not rolled above a 5 in
No.
like...
With several different dice.
I rolled a
It's
19 to
me,
get an
guys.
outfit.
I have tried now.
I'm getting young.
It's okay.
You know,
You just need to
cleanse these dice.
Mm-hmm.
The two new.
They're too new. They need to get to know you.
That's right.
Around the corner, a bunch of wolf bats come out as there's like 3 of them.
Oh shit.
And they're swiping at you with their like kind of winged forearms and back arms, and their beady red eyes are sitting there.
I'm gonna hit my steam pack and activate it, and then use the steam to try to blow it at them, try to repel them.
Roll for me.
Wow.
D20.
I like how we're going on like a quirky adventure, and Mizu's just
Fucking 18.
almost
There we
dying.
go.
You hit
Nice.
the main one in the face, and he goes "Arr!" and just runs away. And then the other 2 are soon to follow.
Awesome. Hey, that worked out really fucking well.
Mm-hmm. It did. Hina's actually like really impressed with you. He basically just says like, "Hey, nice, pretty cool.
Thanks.
You've been steam? Is that what
Yeah,
it is?
I'm not really good at the whole like water bending part of it, but I built this old steam pack so I can have something to bend, you know.
Pretty cool. Don't see many people that can do that kind of thing. You make your way. You're in Tin Town now, and you come up to it, and it's imagine kind of like Great Depression style buildings. There, a lot of them are shacks made of metal. It doesn't look super nice. There's a lot of people down there who are not doing well. There's a lot of like really thin people, mostly non-benders, and people who are, you know, just a lot of people doing really poorly down there. It's got about maybe 200, 300 people at the moment there. There's people trying to warm their hands up by a fire inside of a metal chin. There's some people who are cooking meat on a stick. Some people who are like a family of 3 sharing water from a single can. It doesn't look super great down there, but there's lots of tunnels. You can tell that this is kind of the heart of that underground tunnel circulation down there.
I see. Yeah.
How are you feeling right now as you enter this area?
I mean, I probably knew some people who ended up here after they lost their jobs. It does not make me feel great that this place has to exist. But like, you know, it's better than the streets. You know, I'm hoping to break these people.
You actually do see the Lee family who live like just a few houses down from where you lived with your parents for a while.
Yeah.
Do you try to say anything to them, or do you just kind of?
I just kind of move on. I'm not trying to like stay for conversation right now, and you know, I don't want them to know that I'm like back in the city, like scheming about and doing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I also don't want to involve them in this whole thing because they don't deserve that.
Yeah. Hina points out. She goes, "This place is right around the corner," and like they both kind of look around the corner, and they see there's a girl in a hut who's an airbender girl with something tied around her eyes. She's got the staff, and she's sitting there, and she's talking to Rico, who is was the possum is like trying to scratch her in the face and bite her before she like puts the possum in a little tiny metal cage, and or not a metal cage, it's like a wooden cage. And Malou says like, "What did you catch?" Or I don't even know the character name yet. The airbender girl says like, "What did you catch?" And Rico just see her say like, don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it."
Shit. So I guess I turn towards detective guy and I'm like, so what's the plan? Are we gonna like jump her? How do I get my fucking shit back?
Oh, look, man, she's cornered. I don't think she's gonna do anything. I'm gonna go up there with Hina. If you want to stay behind for now, we'll just talk to her, get it back.
Gotcha. Yeah. Why don't you go and talk to her?
Hina and Lei turn around the corner. You hear them having a conversation with Rico.
While they're having a conversation, I'm gonna try to sneak closer.
Okay, roll for me.
Use my skill-based abilities on my day where I'm rolling so well. Oh, that's a 10.
Okay. You do get closer. You can hear the full conversation that they're having. You hear them talk about how essentially, well, Rico says that she says, "Yeah, look, I'm sorry. I just knew that I needed to get away with something. And no, I wasn't gonna eat it. I just wanted to try to, maybe sell it to one of those pet shops that are around the place." And Get some money off of that. I don't know. Okay.
How far away is the possum Dilla cage?
It's closer to you. It's between you. It's on a shelf. She's looking at Lei and Hina at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak over and get it back.
Roll again.
Oh,
That's cool.
it's got a tray. That makes so much more sense.
Does it work by just...
Well, that's a 4.
You're about to turn the corner, and actually none of them here, but the airbending girl with the blindfold goes, "Who's there?"
Shit! I smack my steam bag and I just pull up like a fucking fog cloud into the area to try to obscure myself and dart for the cage.
You do that, and she immediately stands up and blows all the steam away, and keeps you sitting still. She says, like, "Who are you?"
She's just like me.
But you stole my possum Dillo, alright? That was my friend's, alright? I need that back.
And then she looks at Rico, even though she can't see. She like turns her head towards her, and she says, "Rico, is that true?" And they talk. Rico says, like, and she just grabs the cage, walks over. "I'm sorry."
I open the cage and I grab the little possum Dillo and put it back up my shoulder. I go, "That's not nice, alright? Like, this belonged to a friend of mine, and I have to take care of him now, alright?"
She hears you say talking about taking care of somebody, and she looks over at the airbending girl, and she looks back at you. She goes, "Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm sorry. It's hard for me when you live out in the streets like this. It's hard to wanna to think about other people when you do stuff."
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm sorry things have been hard. I have, like... Does gold matter in Republic City?
Kinda. Some people will take it. What do you ask?
I have some gold. I can give her, like, 10 gold.
You can do that if you want to.
Be like, look, I know things are hard, and I get have to steal from, like, to get by, but maybe don't steal from a bunch of random people, you know? Other people are struggling too.
Yeah. And look, I'm sorry for taking the possum Dilla. I would have taken your steam pack if it didn't look so heavy.
Yeah, you probably would have been able to get away with that one as easily. Look, we are trying to fight to make this better.
You're fighting?
Oh, shit. Oops, did I let that one slip? Yeah.
The firebending girl kind of leans up against the wall, and she says, like, "Oh yeah, they're recruiting people for something, right? You said you want to talk with pro-bending people or something?"
Yeah. Can you guys keep a secret?
Lei immediately was like, "Yeah."
Alright, can they? Are they lying?
You can roll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll. Oh, that's a 2.
You trust them.
You can't really tell. You don't think that they're lying, but you can't tell 100%.
Alright. Well, shit, might as well. Look, the Earth Empire's is doing some terrible things. Like, we suspect that they have the Avatar and they've been, using him for, like, evil conquering purposes.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking for allies to try to fight back.
Rigo, the girl in the green who stole from you, is like, "You're trying to kill the Avatar."
Well, that's...
I am so on board for that.
Welcome aboard!
Yes! And the girl in the airbending outfit with the blindfold is kind of sitting there like, are you trying to do it through violent means?
I mean, it doesn't have to be violent means, but it's really hard to, like, look, they're gonna come after us, we're just gonna defend ourselves,
Mm-hmm. Well, as long as you're doing things through peaceful manner, I would love to help you as well. I mean, it's not like we're doing anything better here.
Well, we could certainly use some more people by our side. So, like, what's your deal? You guys vendors?
I'm an airbender. Rico here is not. I choose to follow a certain path where, by seeing less, I hear and understand more, you see.
Interesting. I like wave my hand in front of her face.
I can see you doing that.
How?
You see, as an airbender, I can sense the vibrations around me. I can see the environment pretty well. Though if it's in a windy area, not so much.
Oh, that's really cool. A steam cloud wouldn't have done anything in the first place, huh?
Not for me, I guess, but I'm not as good as one of those earthbenders that can sense the vibrations, but I think I'm pretty cool in my own right. Wow, the room looks so different colored after having my eyes.
Just open your eyes and you're like, where am I?
Hina, the girl, the firebending girl, says, well, look, I have a team, Republic City Serpents, and then Lay says, like, technically it's Kim's team. She says, we have a team of Republic City Serpents, like I said. I'm part of it, Lay's part of it, and Kim is the face of the group. I can't imagine Kim will want to go off on an adventure, but I'd love to. I mean, I don't want to pay for my apartment anymore.
Preaching to the choir. Fall behind on rent's one of the reasons I dipped down here in the first place. Yeah, if you'd love to meet up, we have some people looking around downtown. Like, I'm gonna go meet up with them in the park.
Cool, yeah, sounds good. The only one who hasn't said anything is Lay, the guy in yellow, the detective.
What about you, Detective Lay? How do you feel about all this?
I don't know, man. I mean,
is
you remember that police chief I was telling you about, Mako?
yeah.
I was hoping to try to get back in touch with him and help him out with what's going on right now. He's, long story short, he's kind of gotten really, really, really invested in this murder that happened years ago. You told me a secret. I guess I'll tell you one too. When him and his brother Bolin, you know the famous mover star Bolin, when they were kids, the reason that they were homeless for a while was because their parents were murdered by a firebender. And after Vino got elected as councilman, he actually came up to Mako, who had just gotten chief of police promotion, and he told him about the lead that he had on that murder. Somebody who was a combustion bender, we think. And Mako's just gone off the deep end trying to figure out what happened with that this whole time. And he still hasn't found it. And because of that, he's been letting all this corruption go right under his nose. He hasn't been paying attention to it, so I just feel like if I joined you, I'd be giving up on him, you know? Because he trained me. I was on the streets just like him. I don't want to leave him behind, you know?
Well, we can talk to him and maybe, like, I mean, you keep wanting to do these sort of, like, small town detective stuff, or do you want to help clean up around here, you know? You want to make this place a better place. At the very least, what we can do is talk to him and you know, maybe try to clean up some of the corruption, if anything. If you don't want to come with us, you can still help things here.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Look, I'll go with you guys, but before I leave, I'm gonna go talk to them. Okay?
Sounds great.
Where do we need to meet up?
I'm at the Cora Ang.
The park.
The park.
As you say that, you start to hear as the entire underground area is lit up by red and blue lights. The entire area is surrounded by Republic City Police.
Oh
no. Gotcha.
And she says, Hina says, before you do anything, she goes, listen, our friend Kim's about to show up here soon. He's going to have his own automobile. We can either try to fight our way through, or we could wait for him. It's your choice. And then we're going to cut. So you can think about that.
Don't do it.
Don't fight your way.
Don't do it.
We can't.
As we were walking down the street, I look at Smokey and I'm like, so what's our name? Because, you know, we're like a duo.
A what?
A duo. Like, I'm wearing this blue spirit thing, you're wearing the red mask.
Something from some book you read.
You can say that, yeah.
those illustrated books
Yeah.
for children.
I mean, I'm a little. Yeah.
How about this?
Mhm.
You defeat me in battle, and you can decide the name.
Like right now?
No, not right now, but
Okay.
at some point, you know,
So we
in the
can walk
future.
down the road.
Alright, you got yourself a deal.
Very well. Trial by combat.
Sorry.
Unless Maylin, do you have a name for us? This duo right here?
No, I
Spider-Man
don't.
3
Nothing?
With his cane.
Nothing.
I don't think we need a name.
We
So if you fail to defeat me, we shall have no name.
no
You
name.
could be called No Name.
Oh look, we're here.
Goodness.
Genichiro. So there's a limousine parked up front. You guys see stepping out of it is an older woman with black hair with streaks of gray and silver in it. As she walks up, she's accompanied by General Iroh. As he walks her up to the steps, and she nods at him as he closes the door behind her. And she goes into the mayor's office, and there seemingly is a press conference going on inside. He talks with the archer, the earthbender, and the waterbender as they all go off into different directions, and he stays by the front door.
Who?
The
General Iroh. Yeah, the guy you met before. The archer somehow is like just climbing up the side of the building through like cracks in the walls and stuff, just like or the bricklaying. He gets up to the top and is immediately looking over the edge. The earthbender guy walks up to the front in the street, and he's just kind of looking guard. And then the waterbender follows inside after the woman with the black and silver hair.
You just want to go straight up to the guy, or how do you want to do this?
Genichiro, if we were to meet with the mayor, how should we approach that? We can't exactly just ask him if he's willing to commit his forces to our cause, because then we would need to explain our cause, and that could be a problem, no?
To the mayor?
No, President.
If it's the same Vino I knew when I lived here, I don't think I would trust him. He's not exactly
That is where we're going, though, right?
No,
We're
the
gonna
president.
talk to the president.
The president of
That
the
just
Sato.
moved
Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
we're not
my
talking
bad.
about the mayor.
That's what I meant.
Mayor.
That's what I meant.
well.
The mayor. I mean, the
You
president.
could speak with General Iroh. I believe that the meeting is open to the public, but
Alright.
I think he looks like he's just screening people coming in, and he does exactly that as you watch a guy who looks familiar. You might remember him as Waka, the critic, walking inside with his short little goon.
Oh, the guy I saved?
Yeah,
Oh,
you see
wow.
him walking in there.
What? Who?
I saved
Waka,
him when,
the great food critic from the very first episode.
and I saved him in the last
service.
episode.
Yeah, he's the one with his little goon,
His goon.
and they both walk inside.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Forgot about that.
I
remember them.
I'm
Okay,
still
cool.
for
But they already went inside.
They went inside. Yeah.
I could have asked them to do me a solid. But I guess should we just go up to Ira and be like, "What's up,
Yeah.
Why don't we let Genichiro go up to Iroh? We just follow.
Genichiro? How do you feel about talking to Ira?"
I'll go with them.
Let's all go together. I mean, why not?
All right, cool. Plus, me and you are like a disguise, so he doesn't like.
Our ideals are aligned.
Okay.
We should all go together.
As Genichiro walks up, he kind of gets shoulder bumped a little bit by another guy in a lighter purple suit.
Oh.
He says, "Please watch where you're going." As he walks up with a woman who is 30, 40 years younger than him in a red dress as they walk up together.
Mhm.
And Genichiro goes, "I just got bumped by former President Raiko."
Ooh.
Former president.
Right.
Raiko.
I don't know.
He's a huge piece of shit. I want to kill him.
Oh, can I beat him up right
I
now?
thought you were.
Right.
I didn't think I'd be in the same space, and I'm having to hold myself in. I'm feeling a lot of emotion right now.
For what reason do you want to take this man's
Yeah.
life?
Why? What do you do?
Worst president ever. Represented the non-benders horribly.
Oh,
Oh.
so he was not.
He was against Avatar Korra. He was.
Would it be unwise to attack him right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
We'll find him as he sleeps. Don't worry.
Cool.
And
I like
he
the way
was
you
right
think.
about-
I guess we're still walking up to your boy,
Yes.
Ira.
Yeah. You walk up as Raiko gets screened in. He walks inside with his girl, I guess.
Mhm.
They walk inside, and General Iroh stands there, and he recognizes Malin. You were there when you met him, right? He immediately recognizes you, and he says like, "Oh, hello. Is it Malin? Correct?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, it's wonderful to meet you. I just got word in from Kiryu not too long ago that you all helped save Shujin Island. I must say I'm very impressed.
We have Ovi willing to fight for that. Did you hear about the big tree?
No, Kiryu neglected to mention that.
Well, there's
Tree?
now a big tree inside the volcano where Ovi jumped in.
Understood. Okay. He just is like totally gets it. All right. Well, thank you. What's the rest of your group here besides you and Genichiro?
I gestured.
I'm like this.
General. We have met before. Right?
Oh yes, you were a member of that order, correct?
Yes, correct.
I must say you stand out a lot, but it looks good. Looks good.
The suit
This
does
is-
look good.
Make no mistake, my people are forbidden from wearing things like this. We must wear only things with practical purpose
Yes,
and nothing else.
indeed.
But this, in this place, holds practical purpose, you understand.
Totally out of character. I just wanted to say, I realized we didn't have the mask. We look like Moon Knight. We look like Moon Knight.
Okay, well, like, can I like the undershirt thing be red also? Like, because I was thinking about that. I was like, that looks dumb as shit. It's just all
Yeah, if you
white.
want to, yeah, sure. We can say me
Yes.
under. Yeah, undershirt, right?
I'm just like,
Hey, so
oh wow. How'd you know? What are you even doing
what do
here?
you guys? I'm here protecting President Sato in case of any attack.
Why would anyone want to attack the president?
It's a bit of a long story, but
Hey, we got nothing but time.
well, to be honest, there's a press conference going on inside. If you're strapped for time, I could probably let Maitland and Genichiro in. But to be honest, I think I would get fired from my job if I let people standing out as much as you two in. I
Oh, okay.
apologize.
Oh, well, all right. Can we help you in any other way out here? You know.
You two can help me watch if you wish.
Nice. Can I help the guy up there?
Sure, you can help him.
Cool. And I just go for it.
What do I know about President Sato?
You don't know a lot of her. So basically, the big notes about her that you know is that she got a lot of boost because she was once again the daughter of the man who invented the Satomobile, and she actually was one of the main reasons why he actually was a secret egoist, and people weren't aware of that. They really trusted him, and she's actually the one that outed him in front of everybody to the world. And she was close friends with Avatar Korra for a very long time, and then she took over Future Industries. Before Korra's death, she made herself a very well-known figure in the community, in the city. She actually saved the city from going bankrupt multiple times. She's no longer in the corporate industry and ran for president, beat Raiko in a landslide, and now she's in charge. But that was after they were annexed by the Earth Empire. So from what I'm explaining this to you is just Baka, or Iroh at this point. Iroh was saying, to be honest, she's trying to do her best to get us unannexed without getting herself killed, but she's already drawing a lot of attention from her enemies, which are numerous and many.
Interesting that she won the election at all.
Many people like her.
So you're gonna help us out, or are you just gonna make that face?
You can't see his face.
I can tell.
You can see my body language. Body
Would you
language.
sure like to go inside, or do you wish to stay out here?
I think we should go inside and hear what's going on.
You two make your way inside of the city hall, the mayor's office, and I want to point out too, this building is actually I think I have just a photo I can show you of it. Yes, I do.
Pictures.
So it looks like this, but just imagine that there's a couple of trees growing in and out of the top green part. This is another building that kind of got taken over a little bit by some of those vines that were coming in. Let's see. And yeah, you guys take your step inside, and you and Genichiro walk in there. Hold on. There's a huge crowd of people all taking photos. as President Sato, she walks her way up to the pulpit at the very top where Vino is, waving at everybody. He's in his Sunday best, if you know what I mean. And she walks up there and they shake hands as everyone's taking photos, everyone's clapping. If you looked even a little bit, you could clearly see the disdain on President Sato's face as she's welcoming Vino into office. She steps to the side as Vino comes up. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank all of you so much from the deepest depths of my heart. I promise, on my life, Republic City will be the greatest city the world has ever seen with me as its leader. I have 3 promises that I'm going to make to you all. First off, Republic City, its homeless problem will be dealt with. No more homeless people wandering the streets. We will deal with it as best as possible. Second, no more vines. We will get rid of these spirit vines, and these areas and buildings will be back under our control. And thirdly, and most importantly, we will make the rights of the benders equal to the non-benders once again. And with that one, a lot of the bender people immediately like, yeah, like clapping, taking photos.
And this is Vino talking?
This is Vino, yeah.
The worst dude ever.
Wait, isn't President Sato not a bender?
Yes. Yeah. So people start asking questions, but it's a lot of just, nitty gritty. Like, what do you say about these taxes that you're doing? And somebody else asks, like, can we get rid of this specific member of Republic City pro-benders and stuff like that? How do you feel about this pro-bender coming out as transsexual? Etc., etc. And Vino's answering, But President Sato comes up to the podium after multiple minutes of them talking, and she simply says, I wish to work closely with Mayor Vino in the best way possible to achieve the best results for everyone in the United Republic. Thank you. And then they say no more questions as they walk off into Vino's office and talk privately for a little bit. Genitro kind of elbows you.
Sorry.
Okay. Genitro kind of elbows you. That seemed a little awkward, no?
Very awkward.
Sora,
Interesting.
you're on top of the building
Yes.
next to that archer dude.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't even know. He notices you, but he doesn't even look at you.
Mm-hmm.
He just says, "Hey kid,
Hey, how's it going?
just watching
What are you watching for?
terrorists, attackers."
Terrorist. You really good with that arrow, bow, whatever you call it?
Mm-hmm.
How good?
The best.
Really? Do you does he notice I'm wearing all my shit, or is he okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
Obviously
Booker.
a child.
Do you wanna have a shoot off?
No.
Ah, damn it. Nice. What's your name?
Luang.
The what?
Luang.
Luang? Nice. Are you a bender, or are you just is that all you got?
He's the Wang. Oh my god.
Luang. as I should say.
Luang.
You're adding a W. There's no W. Luang.
Luang.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Luang.
Yeah.
Nice. Are you a bender?
No.
Oh. That's very impressive that they, have you
Yeah,
be,
you need something, kid?
I'm here to help you.
Okay.
I was asked by Ira to help you.
Okay. Fair.
Yes. Is there anything you need me to do for you?
Nope.
I'm the whole time I'm talking to him, I'm propped up like Spider-Man, like this.
Mm-hmm. And he's popped up like this.
Just trying to out edge each other. You see anything?
Pull up a photo of what this guy looks like so y'all can see.
It's just Green Arrow.
Do you want to fight?
Can you roll for me?
Yeah, sure. Oh, this guy's gonna attack me hard.
No, you're a child.
I'm a 5.
5? You just know that he smells really nice.
Oh, that's strange. Is he even a dude?
Yes.
Okay.
Dude's gonna smell nice.
Oh, he
Is
smells
he
Nothing
even
like-
a dude?
That's weird. Is he a dude?
You smell nice.
What's your name, kid?
Sora.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. I'm an airbender.
Cool.
Nice. Yeah. So how'd you get good at that?
My dad taught me.
Really? Do you want to teach me?
Not particularly. You don't seem like you're worthy, you know what I mean?
How does one become worthy?
By training.
Yeah, well, then you should train me.
I don't want to train you. You don't seem worthy.
How do I become worthy?
It's not just about the... He puts the bow up. It's not just about that. Okay, listen. It's about character. It's about skill. It is about... It's about drive. It's about power. Just kidding. Sorry. It's about skill. It's about character. It's about action.
You sound like
about
the boulder.
experience. Huh?
You sound like the boulder right now.
What are you fucking talking about?
Get on the grind set, you know.
Nice. Well, fine. You any tips and tricks to like help me become a better, you know? What are you again?
I'm an archer.
Archer.
Part of the Yu-Yan.
What's a Yu-Yan?
We're from the Fire Nation. It's kind of a whole thing.
I have a friend who's from the Fire Nation.
Cool.
Yeah, he's a chi blocker.
Cool.
Nice. Can you do that?
No, I do arrows. I've got arrows.
Fine. Do you have an extra spare bow and arrow?
No.
What? I need to train.
I'm not training you, kid.
Please.
No.
I'm on my knees begging.
No. You notice that he smells really good.
Why do you smell so good?
He pulls out a colorful block and he hands it to you. Lavender soap.
Oh, this is nice. Can I keep this?
Yeah,
Cool.
sure.
Nice. Actually, can you so are you just for hire, or do you trying to make a change?
I'm with IRO, part of their Special Forces unit for the United Republic.
So you're trying to make a change.
I am trying to make a change. Yeah.
Nice. Well, I'm part of another group trying to make a change.
Really, what group?
We don't really have a name, but we're on a mission.
Definitely have a name.
What's your mission, kid?
I don't know if I should say this out loud, but we're trying to take down the Earth Kingdom.
Tell me more.
Actually, I don't know anything past that, to be honest with you.
Alright, cool.
But yeah, I'm trying to do that.
Is that your friend down there, the one in the really bright suit?
Yeah.
You guys go perfectly together. You're a great duo, I must say.
I know. I just don't know what we should call ourselves.
I don't know.
What do you think?
Some sort of
Justice League? I don't know.
The Justice League.
Fucking, I don't know, dude.
Does he look like a bat? Do I look like a Robin?
You mean a wolf bat?
A wolf bat?
No, he's wearing white. He doesn't look anything like a wolf bat.
What is white? Oh, can he be the ghost maker?
I fucking hate you so
What?
much. I fucking hate you. Don't fucking talk about Ghostmaker. Ghostmaker is a guy who apparently trained with Batman before he became Batman, and he's literally just Batman, but he's white and he's got swords. Because he's
That's
he's
what he
Batman,
is.
He's Batman, but he's Batman, but he's killed people. That's why he's Ghostmaker.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Is it better or worse than a kid whose parents were killed by Joker thugs, so now he kills Jokers and he's called the Clown Killer?
That's definitely better. It's a little bit cooler. It's more creative.
Yes.
For sure. Would not by much.
Ghostmaker.
Not by
Nice.
much.
Ghostmaker, like, it's literally just he kills people.
Yeah.
That's his name.
That's his thing.
I kill people.
I am a
I'm the
murderer.
ghost maker.
It's so stupid.
But yeah.
He does look like he makes ghosts, though. I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah, he does. Nice. So, you sure you don't want to train me? Is there anything you need me to do for you?
No.
Fine.
Anyways,
I look on the
what
opposite.
are you doing?
What's the outside of this place look like?
It's a long rectangular building. There's a couple people coming in and out, but most of the people seem like they're kind of done going inside. You're just kind of standing next to Iroh as he's looking out.
Realistically, and tell me straight, is there any way that I can sneak into this place?
The end question, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Yeah.
tell him.
I mean, he's distracting the guy looking over, doing Overwatch.
Yeah, Hanzo.
Let me take a look. I mean, let me just kind of walk around a little, maybe through like an alley or something, right? I mean,
I'm gonna be straight with you. You can just walk in. You can just ask Ira to go in.
You see, he'll let me in?
If you convince him,
I want to do
Just
that.
saying you can do that instead of like sneaking in. But yeah, it's
I
up
want
to
to
you.
sneak in.
No.
I want a vantage point.
Where
I
you
want to
going, by the
see
way?
and not be seen.
Yeah, he says it's fine. Yeah. Where you going, by the way, Jin?
I was just going to
not
inspect
very
the building. It's foreign to me.
Patrol around and give me a call back or meet back here in 5 minutes. Okay. Let me know what you see.
10 minutes.
5. I run a tight ship here. I'm trying to keep the security up tight.
Maybe.
Okay. He yells at the Earthbender guy. He goes, "Hey, DN, you can keep up with Jen if you don't mind. I got it up here." And DN, he kind of walks up. He's like very jockish. Hey, how's it going, man?
Hello.
What's up? I like the suit, like the whole get-up. It's snazzy, man. I gotta say, it's very snazzy.
What does that mean?
Means you look good, dude. Take a compliment, man.
No, I've heard it many times. I'm not accustomed to these things.
Take it you're from out of town?
Yes.
Gotcha. This is what he looks like, by the way, that guy. So,
Okay.
no. Ignore the giant wrench. I don't know why it's so big. Anyways, that's what she said. I had to.
It's an enormous fucking wrench.
It is, yeah.
Does he have that?
No, he said ignore the wrench. But he's got that same look. So, where you from?
I'm not sure you even want to know the answer to that question.
All right, mysterious. You got that going on with you too. Cool.
If you did, you might. Well, never mind. So, what
Okay.
are you just doing security? Is that?
Yeah, I'm special forces here to protect the president, President Sato.
Special forces.
Yeah.
No. For security reasons, if someone were to try to sneak into this place, perhaps to, I don't know, eavesdrop or something like that, where do you think, I mean, maybe we should just go there to see and make sure no one's doing that. That was
a good idea, yeah. So there's a vent actually over here behind these bushes. Anybody could sneak into it. It's a huge vent. I don't know why it's that big.
a vent.
Yeah.
And this vent, does it have perhaps any bolts or screws?
Yeah, like anybody with a knife could open it up.
Yeah. Well, perhaps we should look inside of the vent, because what if someone has already entered the compound?
You're not trying to trick me, are you?
No, I feel like
Are you trying to trick me?
I see holes in your process, your security process. I think that we should have, layers of security. You should probably have someone inside of the vent. So that's.
What was your name again, man?
My name is Jin.
Jin, and he grabs your hand from your side. He doesn't wait for you to put it up. He just grabs it. He goes, "Thanks, man.
Yes.
I appreciate you looking out for me."
Yes.
Nice.
I'll enter the vent. I'm sure it will be uncomfortable in there,
Cool.
but I'm accustomed to these things. You see.
Okay. Taking one for the team. I appreciate that, man. You're a team player. You know that, Jin? Team player.
Indeed.
All right. He pats you on the back. I'll watch. Don't worry. I'll keep you guard.
Nice.
Very well said. Thank you.
And then from above, all you hear is, "Let me shoot one arrow, please."
You open up the vent and go in there just fine. Maylin, how's it going for you inside with Genichiro? You see their office that they go up into. It's up some stairs to the right. Do you want to follow, or do you let them go by themselves?
Are we allowed to follow? Did we get stopped by anyone? Did
so
she go with the mayor?
the waterbending guy, he's a Southern Water Tribe looking dude. He walks by you and walks up to the door, and he's kind of standing there by it. Here, I'll show you the photo of this guy too. He's standing guard at the door. This is kind of what he looks like. And yeah, he's young. Yeah.
Is he around my age or?
No, he's older than that. He's like,
Okay.
well, you don't have met him yet. So. Anyways, he sits there, and he's kind of standing guard. Actually, he's more like chill, but he's standing guard at the door.
But did she go in with the mayor, or is it?
She did. She went in with the mayor. It's both of them in there.
We don't really want to talk to the mayor now, do we? Dimitri? any way we can set up an appointment with the president?
That would take a bit longer, I believe, than the mayor. But Well, Maylin, I don't see any reason why you and I can't talk with the mayor. I don't believe we ever came across him. Did we not?
No.
We could wait for them to exit their meeting.
This guy's badass.
Fucking hate him. I'm glad you like him.
Dude, he's sick.
But why would we want to meet the mayor? He doesn't seem like that great of a guy, she whispers.
I agree. He should be killed. But, yeah, no, that's fair. How about we just simply wait for President Sato to leave her meeting, and then we'll
Ask
we
her
should
there,
talk with them.
okay?
Yeah, if she's gonna have to come by us anyways. If they want to push us out of the ways, we can just talk with them.
Yeah, we can just ask General Iroh later,
Good idea, yes.
if we need to.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't want to go to jail.
I don't either. What do you think is best, Malin? I'll trust your judgment on this.
My judgment. Oh, no.
It's one light.
Okay. Sorry. I think we should wait until President Sato is by himself, or with her guard. And if this guard says stay away, we'll just go outside and ask General Iroh, and then we'll get with General Iroh.
Excellent. That's a great plan. Going back though with Mizu. So
No.
Yeah.
What's going on, Mizu?
the Republic City Police Department
Cracked a
have
cold one.
Reese's back crack like, oh, I'm like, everything's fine.
It's the cops.
It's
Yeah,
just dozens of cops.
the Republic City Police Department have surrounded the area, and a lot of them are moving around, attacking. You hear one guy in particular with a really hoarse voice, "Find the girl!" And they're
Oh.
looking.
Oh shit. What? So, what do you think they're cracking down here for? Like,
They just like coming down here. Nobody sees what they do. They pretty much get to do whatever they want to the people down here.
I don't think we have time to wait for that car.
You're talking to the girl, by the way. Okay, so we can either wait till our friend Kim gets here with his car. He should be here any minute, or we can hide or fight them or try to escape. It's whatever you think is best.
Is there any crowds of people around?
There's a lot of people, yeah.
Alright. I'm going to do possibly the stupidest thing in the campaign, but it's extremely in character. I'm gonna be like, look, all of you guys just wait right here, alright? I'm gonna go find like a place like in this little tin town where there's a lot of people, and I can get a lot of places. And I'm like, I'm gonna try to incite a riot.
Oh,
Yes!
no!
Yes!
Okay.
So ruthless.
You know, is there anyone who's looking around like seeing the cops coming and stuff like that?
Oh, everyone's freaking out. And like there's people walking around with just like a basket of fruit, and like cops just like using their they've got metal bending like these kind of whip things that they can pull out of their arms that they use to move around through the city. They're like whipping people's like the stuff out of their hands. They're just like making a perimeter of like earth that they're pulling up around the area.
Shit. I'm gonna walk into like a crowd of people and be like, they take everything of ours, and now they're gonna come in and storm this place and take what little scraps that we have left.
Yeah.
You know, like, we just tried to find any sort of life that we could in this city, and now they're tearing that down too. I've had enough of it. I'm gonna pick up a fucking rock and I'm gonna chuck it at a cop.
Roll a d20.
Oh
Oh, man.
And now I have to roll a d20.
You're rolling a material they can bend.
A 16.
16, motherfucker! Throw a rock, and then I start to head back to the other guys. They start
run.
People start attacking.
Oh my god.
It's
Get
pretty-
So many people killed.
It is pretty one-sided against the people down there. They're not doing as well as the Republic City Police Department are attacking them, whipping people, punching people, throwing rocks at them, everything that you can think of, really, that they're able to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
You make it back to the Firebender, Hina, Metalbender, Lay,
yeah.
Rico, and then Malou, the Airbender, with a Possumdillo on your shoulder still, by the way.
Awesome, yeah, I'm gonna clutch on my possibility. I'm like, we need to find a break in the line and get it out of here as quick as we can. We need to meet up at the park.
Okay, sounds good. You lead the way, friend.
I'm gonna look for like a break in the police line or something like that.
D20.
That was a 3.
You don't see a break in the line right now. You notice a guy with a really round face, and he's got kind of the cul-de-sac hair look, but his hair's in spikes a little bit in the back.
Oh.
Really ugly looking.
Oh, no.
And he's the one leading the charge, and he's like, you see him pointing at people. You can kind of tell that guy's probably the one in charge of this raid, but that's all you can really tell.
Oh shit! What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pop my steam pack, and I'm going to throw a wall of fog out in the middle of the cops to try to cloud everyone's vision.
Okay, roll D20 for me.
That's a 6.
You throw it out there. A lot of them are a little bit weirded out by it, but also a lot of them are. There's some of them you see them stomp their foot into the ground to sense the earth through its vibrations. Some of them are just kind of moving through it on their own, and some of them even more are shooting out their wires into the ceiling and using it to get on top of some of the tin houses, and they're getting a better vantage point of what they see around them.
God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to get the crew and sneak around the building to see if I can't sneak around some cops coming towards us and maybe hide and wait till they pass and then run along.
There's a tiny shed that the 5 of you, 6 counting Possumdillo, can hide in. It's pretty tight fit though, and if any of them see you, you'll be caught. So are you sure you want to do that before you roll for it?
Well, what are the odds that I'm gonna roll another 3?
Very, very likely, considering how you've been rolling this night.
1 out of 20.
But statistically, he's more likely to roll high since he's been rolling low.
90% of people who gamble quit right before they win. This is a good fact.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna hide in that shed.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
And I'm gonna use the 1d20 I haven't touched all day.
Use the tower.
Yeah, use the tower.
The tower.
What'd you get?
It's a
4.
4.
The most
Caught immediately.
I'm gonna surround the shed and fog.
You get into that building, and unfortunately, it's not
Secure.
fast
It
enough.
just falls apart.
Misu's going to jail.
Damn
everybody.
it.
So a lot of
jail.
just one of the random cops decides to throw a wire at you. Can you roll another d20 again for me?
All right.
Is it? You good.
19.
Oh, nice.
He's about to throw it at you, but Lay actually throws another wire at his, gets it caught in, and pulls the guy, hits his head on the wall, and knocks him out. Before you guys can do anything, there's a curtain in the room, and Hina, the firebender, she rips off a piece of fabric from that curtain, and she rips it into smaller pieces. Everybody cover up your faces.
Okay, I'm gonna cover up my face. I'm gonna do as the tall lady says.
And your faces are all covered, and you're a little bit less recognizable now at the very least. But if you get caught, they're gonna know what you look like.
Gotcha.
So our plan is escape, right?
Our plan is to get the fuck out of here as quickly as possible. Yes.
Okay. You notice there's not necessarily a break in the line, but you do notice that your main exit, the escape that's closest to you, has that guy with the cul-de-sac, spiky hair kind of dude, the leader of the raid. You notice that he's sitting by his car near the exit with his arms crossed, and he sees that there's a riot happening, and he's calling in the chief of police. He goes, "We need backup coming in, sir."
Is there anyone surrounding him right now?
He's by himself. It won't be too hard to get past him, but he will notice you once you get to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna break past him.
Okay.
I'm gonna let's try. Let's go.
What'd you get?
What'd you get? A 1.
This ain't going
Plus.
too well.
That's a nat 1.
You get no pluses to a nat 1.
No, that's it. You lose.
So,
To jail.
Straight
Oh
to
my
jail.
gosh, you're going to jail.
No, I'm
Right
going
away.
to fucking fight him first.
Get
I can't break
prison.
past him. I'm gonna at least fucking
The TM did not plan this.
try to take him out. Team could not possibly plan for how poorly my dice are going right now.
You have another prison break? What?
I rolled and I got a nat 20.
That figures.
it's okay.
You used the juice. Why'd you do that?
I just wanted to see.
You used all his 20 juice up.
So he sees you, this is the leader in charge, and 3 other officers surround you guys. He points it at you all and he says, "You're going to the station with us, kids."
No.
And I like lower my voice and like be like, "Not on my watch," like the worst, like, and then I'm going to steam pack the nearest cop.
Okay, roll for me.
You should be like, if I'm not the blue spirit.
I don't know you're wearing a blue spirit costume.
Exactly.
Well, that's not the worst. It's also not the best.
Sounds like a
What is it?
7.
A 10.
Oh. She rolled a 10.
Okay. You can attack one of the cops, or you want to attack the. You can't attack the main guy. You can
No.
hit. There's one on your left, one on your right, one behind you.
I'm gonna take one on the left.
Okay. Roll 2 d6.
Alright. Well, that's 6 plus 4, 10. 10?
You hit the guard on the left. What do you hit him with? Nunchucks, steam?
Yeah, I'm gonna flail up some steam, and then as I'm doing, I'm gonna spin around the nunchucks in the steam, and then fucking smack him with it.
He sees what you're trying to do, but he's not fast enough to stop it as you hit him in the head. His helmet goes flying off, and he kind of stumbles to the ground. And he goes, "That guy's got a tough attack."
That's right. That guy. Yeah, I'm gonna, I guess I'm gonna go for the right cop now. Fucking steam blast.
Okay. Well, actually, can you hand me a d20 and a... Thank you. Roll d20 for me.
15.
He attempts to fire a wire at you. How do you dodge or deflect it?
I guess, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try to roll. Actually, let me think. Can I fucking knock it out of the air with nunchucks?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, they go flying off. He's pretty pissed about that. The guard behind you. Oh, let me roll that not on them. They got caught on the keys. I'm sorry. Actually, see that tower? What is that?
20?
Ooh.
Oops!
Roll a d20.
It's me.
Come on, other nat 20. Damn, 18. I was so close.
Man.
Any other time?
He does wire it around you. You lose your next turn.
Oh shit.
And he does 6 damage to you as it really. I say it squeezes your arm so tight that it's gonna be bleeding when he takes it off later.
Alright.
Holy shit!
Another
Okay, and the
20.
guy behind you wires, I'm gonna say leg, gets his leg and it pulls him to the ground. He also loses his next turn. The guy in charge throws one at. Oops.
This is going the most poorly it possibly could.
That's not so.
Wait, I didn't even guy in charge rolls. Damn it. Yeah, and he actually, the guy in charge at the front, throws one at Hina, the firebending girl, and gets it around her arms.
Wow, they're
She's
just all
stuck-
getting
she's stuck
arrested.
like this right now.
This is not going well.
Just a blind
Rico,
girl.
though. Rico, the thief girl, runs up to the other cop that you hit, and she kicks him in the stomach. Kind of hurts him a little bit. Does 1 damage. So
Maybe recruiting these people was a bad plan.
and
The riot was a good plan, but it's not going well.
okay. And then the girl, the airbending girl with the blindfold, she comes up and she can kind of see that you're in need of help, and she airbends at the guy, not enough to like hurt him, but just to kind of throw him off, and it loosens the wiring around you, so
Okay.
you won't lose your next turn now.
Okay.
So now that it's your turn, what do you wish to do?
I'm going to fucking. I'm gonna steam blast the main guy. I think.
Okay. Cool. You steam blast that main guy. Roll for me.
That's a 7.
7? Okay. Wait. No, you're good actually. Yeah. Roll your 2d6. You got a 1.
Oh,
cool.
shit!
Cool.
Actually, because you got a 1, you can roll another d6 after.
Alright, that's 5 plus 6. That's 11 damage.
How do you
Nice.
want to attack this dude?
I'm so fucking mad. I'm gonna, with 11 damage, let me think. I am gonna just, like, nunchuck spin up and just smack him right between his stupid little fucking hair pieces.
He goes, oh! And it really hurts him before he pushes you off a little bit. And there's, like, blood coming down the top of his head where you smacked him.
Hell
And
yeah.
he's pissed. Hina and Lei both have to take off the things around them. The guy on the left, though, that you guys were really beating up, he gets up. Can you roll for me 18 or above?
Can I roll for you 18 or above? Hey, I don't think so. That's a 2.
2, okay. He gets back at you. He doesn't try to grab you or anything, but he does like slash at your leg. You do 4 damage.
Fucking awesome.
The guy behind.
He's gonna die. Come on.
3. Oops. He hits Hina for 2 damage.
This is why this was a great plan. It was just executed, perhaps a little poorly.
You probably should have made some Molotovs first. And then inside of the riot, I think things would be going better for you.
Yeah, I didn't have time to make
Burning down
Molotovs.
people's houses.
Yeah, dude, whatever. But, well, you're also burning the cops, so, you know.
I mean,
And then the last one hits Rico for 4 damage. They don't have a lot of health, by the way, just FYI.
Surrender.
And now, main guy.
Meanwhile,
He's
I'm
gonna
on the
attack you again.
I'm on a
Roll
rooftop
again.
being like, I want to be your princess.
Still heckling this guy.
that's a 5.
Okay.
Damn, seriously?
Why? Why does this happen to me?
You got like 118.
Oh, that's a lot of d6 damage.
7.
Oh.
He actually just throws a rock from the side of the wall. It hits you in the side.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. Your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna, I'm real mad about that. I'm gonna nunchuck the name guy in the fucking face again.
There's no shame in it.
Good.
What'd you get?
That's a 6.
What?
Ah.
What on earth?
Mizu over here is
Roll
failing
again.
at a riot.
both got 6s. So.
All right. That is a 19.
Yes.
The
Yeah, we
power.
got a 15.
All
Roll
right.
2d6.
This was
It's
a
kind of
dumb
working.
decision. Well, that's a 1 and a 6. And what is it? 2d6?
You can roll that again. Don't worry.
All right. So 7. Oh shit, another 6. So 13.
This guy's got to be dead, right?
Yeah, because well,
No.
hold on.
This is his first time hitting him.
Oh, really? I
I
didn't
think
even try
so.
this guy once.
You got 3 in the last one because don't worry, he's low health.
All right,
Um,
that's 12 then. Yeah.
He's you have really messed up his jaw.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there, numbing, like, what's up?
You hear him go as he puts his jaw back into place.
Oh,
I don't think he's
Oh.
happy.
Yeah, you like that, motherfucker? You like that, motherfucker?
Roll for me, 11 or above.
This is a challenge. That is another nat 1.
Oh no.
What the fuck? What are the odds that he's gonna
Did you
do?
grab me that one?
I don't.
Oh, it's gonna be
13
huge.
damage.
It's gonna be huge.
And 1 turn.
Oh my god. That's so he's really pissed. He's doing his desperation move. He picks up the entire car and throws it at you.
Oh no.
5.
I couldn't find
Did you get
it. I couldn't find it.
What's 5 plus 6 plus 3? That's 14.
Are you dead?
What's your health at?
13.
Wow, you know what? I'll do one nice thing for you. 11. Lay pushes you out of the way and gets hit by it instead.
No way!
he was cute too.
Oh no!
No, he was a cop. He was gonna help us out.
Damn.
Is
I was gonna see if he could air metal bend it back, but he rolled a 1, so
Oh, are you kidding me?
he pushes you out of the way from it, and
Is he dead?
he gets hit by it. He's hit.
I don't think he's dead. I like to think he's like that one guy from
Wait.
Final Fantasy.
I think he's dead, and
I can't see those numbers.
Okay.
Yeah, he's good. He's fine.
You can't just read the DM screen.
I to be fair, I did go.
Yeah, he pointed right at it.
he's dead.
He got hit by the car.
He's fine.
The guy behind you is
No.
okay.
Can they just get arrested now?
Yeah, at this point, breaking out of jail would be.
Oh.
So
yeah.
actually, the guy on the left tried to attack Hina. She dodges and throws a fireball at him, hits him, and he knocks against the wall. The guy on the left is knocked out now. He's out.
Okay.
See.
They're not gonna want to join you though.
Hey,
They
if
just
we
like killed their friend.
if we make it through this, they'll be like, "Wow, that was some impressive fighting." No, they won't.
They'll be like, "Dude,
some god fucking awful fighting. Actually.
Sick terrorism, bro. Let's go.
Hina goes up to the other guy behind and breaks his arm pretty quickly,
Damn.
Oh wow.
Okay.
knocking him to the ground. He's immobilized for a turn.
Which guy is this?
The guy behind, at the back, so not the leader.
Okay.
The guy on the right has not been hurt yet, but the airbender Malou is trying to go over to Lei and trying to help him. She picks him up a little bit,
Can
and he
I
doesn't seem to be moving.
Can you use your Mickey save or whatever it's called in
Can
Kingdom
I-
Hearts?
try to water heal him? That's all I can think of.
Roll
to
me
do
a
in this
d20.
moment. Choose me. Okay. Lucky dice. That's a 2. It's
There's no way.
slid next to the
Wait.
20.
Is that
Uh,
true?
It's actually it's gonna.
Why don't you roll it again?
Yeah, it's hard to read.
Huh?
It's hard to read. Roll again.
Yeah, it was hard to read. You had to roll it again.
Different dice.
I will give you one more roll.
Oh my
I will
god.
tell you what. That's the nicest thing.
Yeah.
Give me the red black one.
Any of these.
You'll get one more roll. I actually don't want this guy to die either, so.
10.
10.
Sorry, I said that.
Plus, you got healing, right?
No.
No,
The
no,
problem is I
healing.
haven't leveled up any healing. I can't. Not until I can do it.
We don't want this guy to die.
You walk
Wait,
over.
you did heal somebody once.
And
Oh yeah, that's it.
you walk over and you bend your steam in a way that falls on his face and around his heart, around his whole body, and you feel yourself. Something inside you clicks. Give yourself 1 healing.
Yes!
Wow.
Damn.
I mean, it was a 10. It wasn't
He
that
is
bad.
unstable though. If he doesn't find a good healer soon, he is going to die.
Yeah, you need to get out of here.
So he, as you do that, you almost push the steam inside his mouth, and he goes. As he starts to breathe, his whole body's bruised. It's
And
very
broken.
similar to Sora, actually, when he got hit by Savage.
I
in
remember when
first
I almost
episode.
died.
Oh, I can't believe that did something. Oh, I'm like shocked that I was able to. I just panicked. The fact that I was able to like at least keep him from dying immediately.
Oh, you hear
The
as a
car.
car comes in with a guy
You can get out
wearing
of it.
a purple car with a guy in a purple outfit, and a purple pro bending outfit, sorry. Who's like, what the fuck is going on? And he's like completely aghast. The main guy in charge does not see or hear. He's just pissed off beyond belief right now.
Can I throw up a huge like fog wall and then try to
Roll
fucking.
d20.
Alright.
Tower, do the tower.
17!
Whoa!
You roll it before he sees who that guy is. You guys all make it to the car.
Almost
And you,
Almost got arrested. Almost died.
almost killed Lay.
An NPC.
What's your health at? It's still 13?
It's 13.
Yeah, 'cause
I
Lay
would
did
have
it.
died had that not,
Yeah.
had they not
Lay was
pushed
in-
me out of the way.
you get in the car with him. This guy, Kim Kai, kind of a very dandy looking dude, if you know what I mean.
Space
Um,
Dandy.
I was just thinking
Here's the.
No, not like that. No, this is
What?
it's like he's in his pro bending outfit.
Amber,
He
you
just
can
got out.
zoom it in.
Oh, sorry.
You
my
can
bad.
zoom. I can't see that at all.
You should look closer.
If you had better eyes.
My eyeballs hardly work. Oh, it's low.
I don't.
There.
He looks so cool.
Okay.
Oh,
Is he a
we went back
waterbender?
to the-
It's fine. Don't worry about
That's
it. Don't worry about it.
lavender.
They
What
went
are you
back to
talking
the
Blonde.
red,
Totally original character.
totally original character.
I also I wanted to mention I think there was maybe a Mothman reference earlier that I straight up did not catch
No,
until
no way.
after that.
I
So
think you're talking about Midori Moth, not Moth.
yeah, my bad, dude.
Totally different character. As you guys are in that car, before Tim can even say anything else, Hina just gives him a piece of cloth to tie around his face, and then she holds the wheel like he does that. And he's like, okay. Like, he's not really sure what's going on. And you actually hear more police cars. You make it past the tunnel, more police cars turn down that way and go towards Tin Town, where you guys were. But one motorcycle instead it's coming after you guys instead. You see a guy in a black outfit with a black motorcycle helmet on, following up behind you. As he's kind of like,
Whoa, his name's Cloud Strife.
Oh my god.
no, he's moving after you guys. You can see him behind you. You're in the back of the car.
Alright. Can I try to throw some fog around this car? Maybe a cloud to activate some strife of some sort. 14.
You make a smoke or a mist cloud behind you, but the guy shoots fire and hits the cloud.
Oh, no.
Damn, this
Oh,
guy
no,
is
this guy's
sick.
cool.
He can't see
shit.
as well, but he's still falling behind you though.
Alright. What can I do, actually?
He calls out, "Pull over!"
Shit. What's the firebender's name?
Hina.
Can you like shoot one of those wheels?
Sure. And she comes up and let me roll. She shoots a fireball and freaking God!
What is it?
She rolled an 18. The motorcycle person rolled a 19.
Oh, what?
And she throws a fireball, and he hits it into the ground before the bike does another wheelie as he keeps coming up to you.
This
Oh,
is
shit.
the coolest motherfucker on the planet that's after us right now.
Coolest cop ever.
Wait, can you like ice at all? Can you ice out?
No, can I ice some hot steam?
No, like, you know, make it wet and then like ice the.
You're not in this
I'm
situation,
sorry.
so it's okay. It's okay.
I'm just saying, hot steam freezes faster.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to concentrate some steam around his wheels to see if I can like pop a tire,
Okay. So then it'd be
the air up, something like that. No, that's a 17.
17?
Well, this one.
You pop the tire, and he jumps onto the back of your car.
Oh my god, he's just like Cloud.
He's like ever. All right, I'm gonna
This guy
like,
does not
I'm
give
gonna go shit nunchucks him right in the fucking
Let's both
face.
d20 each other.
All right,
That sounds weird when you say it out loud like that.
7.
18.
Oh!
He
like
grabs
made
your nunchucks and then hits you and then just throws them into the floorboard of the car.
Oh fuck.
So he's in the car.
He's in the back of the car. He's on the trunk right now. Yeah, and it's an open top. There's no inside.
Dude, why is this guy so cool?
He's so cool.
Does he have a
This
name?
guy's so cool. Can I steam blast him off of the car?
Can you look at his eyes?
Yeah, like
He's
yeah,
got a
can,
motorcycle helmet on.
yeah.
so-
Can you ask him what his name is?
I'm not gonna ask him what his name is.
What's your
Bad.
badge number?
I wish.
What's your badge number?
What's your badge number? Fucking Steve.
illegal. You can't do
Roll again. D20. 8. He got a 6. So I will say
Oh, nice.
you roll 1d6. More so
Alright.
for confusion.
All right. That's a 3.
Yeah, like I said, it more so confuses the guy. He throws his mask off,
Oh,
and actually, hold on.
Is he anyone we know?
can you join our team? This
Yeah,
guy's
please.
So cool.
Please stop being a
Just grab him and
pig.
throw him in the car.
Put a bag over his head.
Yeah, be like, you're part of our team.
Guy
now.
on the left here is who you see.
That guy?
Oh, I see.
Is it, or is it just a different character?
Does it look like him?
It looks like the guy in the photo I showed you. Yeah, it looks like the guy in the photo I showed you.
Well,
Yeah, I'm going to, can I, like, grapple him and maybe, like, throw him into the car?
I'm gonna say you had 2 moves against him. He's gonna roll against you now.
Yeah.
Just get a 5 or above though. He's still really thrown off by the motorcycle
man.
helmet.
Can I? It's a 4.
He
No.
throws the motorcycle helmet at you. As he takes it off, you take 4 damage.
Oh.
It knocks you
dude.
back into the seat.
Oh.
I'm gonna let Tina roll against him. She got an 11, he got a 14. So, yeah. She tries to firebend against him, and he just grabs her by the fist, pushes her back down.
Cool.
Way too cool.
He just says, like, don't think I didn't get this car licensed, by the way.
What is your fucking deal, jackass?
He just yells, like, stop the car. He shoots a bolt of lightning in front of the car, and Kim has to stop in order to not hit anything. You guys go to a screeching halt as he pulls up another bolt of fire, and he basically tells you, like, stop or I will hurt you.
Dude, I'd lose against this guy. Like, well, hold on. Hey, look, we're like perfectly innocent, alright?
He looks over at the guy, Lay. He doesn't recognize him, and he says, like, is he okay?
He's critically injured and he needs help right now. It's the reason
Okay.
we're speeding out of here is to get him help. He's a former cop.
And he says, like, don't move, and he goes down and he checks the guy's face. And he does notice that it's Kim, before he says, like, oh my god. And he asks to take over as you guys start to move the car out of there.
Alright.
He just says, if any of you move, I will burn you.
I believe that.
Okay. You make your way. He says, He grabs the radio from Kim, who's sitting in the back now next to you. And Kim goes, "Hi, by the way."
Hi. Hi. I'm Mizu. I'm Kim. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. You were pretty cool back there, Kim. Not as cool as the chief, though. The chief?
Chief of police. That's Mako. Don't you know him?
Oh, that's Mako? Mm-hmm. Oh, he's so cool. I know, right?
One man army, huh? And Mako takes the radio from the thing, and he says, he just yells like "Asami," and like gets picked up a thing. General Iroh picks up and he says like, "What do you need, Mako?" And start talking. He goes, "I need Neichu." And cutting to back to you, Maylin, you see Iroh come inside as he yells down for the waterbending girl, Neichu, or guy, sorry, to meet him outside. They swap roles. Iroh is now in the position instead of the guard at the door as the waterbending guy runs outside to the front. So cutting away from Mizu, going back to you guys.
Do you have another pin?
Sora, you're on top of the building. It's been a little while. You just kind of chilled out with
Wait, it works now.
excuse me. You just kind of been chilling with Luang.
Long.
And so Sora,
yeah.
you're sitting up there with Luang.
Yeah.
You've been there just kind of for like a little while.
Yeah.
What else have you been doing?
I've been really trying to convince him to like.
He's
teach
just
me.
totally tuned you out at this point.
All right, can I kind of do what he's doing? Kind of scope out the area.
Yeah.
See if I see anything suspicious.
You notice a guy on the corner with a mask kind of similar to the steel one that you were looking at, with a trilby on and a trench coat. And he's just standing there as the snow and the wind kind of makes his trench coat blow in the wind. And he just looks up at you, and then he looks back at the building.
Hey, Wang?
Luang.
Luang?
Yeah.
That guy looks a little suspicious down there, don't you think?
Yeah, I've seen him. He's been standing there for an hour and a half.
Okay. Should we probably do something about that?
Just keep an eye. Don't want to make a fight if we don't need to.
Okay. Do I notice anything else?
Hmm?
I look over the building, and what do I see?
You don't see anything else. Hold on. Well, Luang, was that little...
Uh-huh.
You see that guy? Down there, the one you pointed out to me?
Yeah, uh-huh.
And you see him. Hold on. You see, this is what the guy down there looks like.
I know a pedophile when I see one.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Don't fuck with that guy, dude.
No, fuck, that's the neighborhood watch guy. You know, on all those fucking signs?
Oh yeah.
He's the hat man.
He's the hat man! Do you see that guy? What guy? I don't know, I just took like 10 Benadryl earlier, so like...
He looks a little strange.
They call him Mr. K.
Mr. K, what's he do?
I don't know.
You ever talk to him at all?
He doesn't really talk, kid.
He doesn't talk? What do you mean?
He doesn't really talk that much.
Have
As
you ever-
far as I understand.
Have you ever tried talking to him?
No, like, most people who get near him don't make it.
What do you mean don't make it? Oh, he go like runs away, or he like kills you?
There's usually not much left of you.
Oh, oh, he sounds really strong then.
Yeah. I guess
No!
Wait, but like, is he like a serial killer on these series, or like what is he?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Wait, but he's
There's
been
been
looking at
reports-
us.
There's been reports of people who have come across this guy,
Mhm.
and they've, reports seeing a guy looking like this dude, man in a trench coat and a hat with a mask,
Mhm.
and then those people have disappeared.
Mhm.
Sometimes their houses have been exploded. Sometimes they just never turn up again. That roll doesn't count.
That 20.
There's a 17.
Well,
That
it
was actually a roll.
sounds. He
Sometimes
sounds dangerous. Shouldn't we try to stop him, or?
if he makes a move, but I don't exactly want to start a fight with a guy like that.
I think we can both take him on.
Before you even got here, I told Iroh that he was down there. Okay.
Okay.
I was keeping top guard.
All right, fine.
And as you guys are saying that, Neichu runs out instead of the waterbending kid,
Mhm.
and he's sitting there looking for a purple car. Is what he's looking for.
Hey, what's your friend doing?
I don't know.
He looks kind of young. How old is he?
Jin, you're in the vents now.
I am in the vent. I
And
just
you know,
got in
I'm
the vent.
gonna be honest. I just let you find your way. You're right above Mayor Vino and President Sato talking.
Oh,
They're
for real?
Yeah, you're right above them talking. You can tell that they're finishing up their conversation, and
What do I hear?
Sato is talking about how basically says like, I'm going to be keeping my eye on you. I'm not going to let any of this evil that you're doing get past me. Anything I can do, I'm going to stop. And he's just smiling as he's drinking a bottle of wine or a glass of wine. Says like, well, Miss Sato, I hope you have a wonderful night of sleep at your father's home. Maybe you'll feel better about the situation tomorrow.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. I don't. I'm no politician, but that doesn't sound good to me. I'm gonna. Well, I mean, I'll stick around a little bit. I mean, what's he doing there? Chilling out,
He's
signing
sitting on
some.
the couch. He's standing up now. He's like swishing his glass around, and he's like taking another sip of it.
Being an ass.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, yeah, I should probably go then.
I mean, what can I say? I won the vote, fair and square after all. And
No, I don't think. I think he's probably going to kill his political opponent, maybe. So, yeah.
do you exit through a different vent, or you just go back?
Is there anyone else in the room with him?
There's just those two.
No, Ziggy.
He's gonna
Jimmy, make the best decision of your life and do whatever it is you're thinking.
Yeah, go ahead, Jimmy.
I will
I
say,
mean,
last time you messed with this guy, he did
He-
one move and he managed to disappear from everybody. That's all I'll say. So.
He must be really.
I look different.
Oh.
If he
No.
does, then he won't know.
But all you can do
Jimmy,
is
No
smoke.
metagaming, but also, pretty please do that.
I
That's
feel like I would. I
hilarious.
feel like my guy would kind of try to do it.
Alright, whatever you want to do.
So okay, so I'm like looking through the vent. You know what I mean? Like down at
you're in the
him.
vent above them, yeah.
I'm right. Okay.
Oh wait, I gotta keep talking. Sorry.
I'm done with everything.
Wow, he can take on that guy.
I,
but I
that's,
can't
you know,
take-
that's what I was thinking. Like maybe I shouldn't do it because everyone else is fucking like causing chaos, but I can't not. I can't not. I have to do
People are
it.
gonna think you're trying to attack the president and not Vino. I'm not here, so do it.
Oh, I'm gonna wait until the president leaves.
Anyway,
Oh wait, shit. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do that because then people will think the president is responsible. All right, now, yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna. I think that's reason enough for me not.
You
to
think
do it.
about it, and then Vino's just looking out through the window at the city that he's now in control of, and he just he smiles as Sato walks out the door and slams it behind her. She starts to walk down. Do you you have the vent below you? You've got other vents, and you've got the one that you came out with D and the Earthbender. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'll leave. Is Iroh still out there?
no, Ira's inside.
Iroh's inside. You don't know that, but
Yeah.
They changed guard.
Who's outside?
The kid, the water baby kid.
Oh.
He's waiting
that,
for
well, he's out there, and then D and the Earthbender guy who walked you to the vent is still standing by the vent.
Okay. Yeah.
None of you see this, but he's sitting there. It's taking a while.
Yeah. He's.
Come back.
There
Yeah.
are vents to check.
I pop back out. I got like some spider webs on me or something. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
Where's the
He
general?
does like a on your head.
Where's the general?
From what I just heard on the radio, they're swapped inside and out. Apparently, there's someone coming by in critical condition.
I need to get inside right now.
Okay.
Take me to the general.
Okay, sure. And Deanne walks you over to, you walk inside. I'm going to let you continue in a second. Malin and Genichiro, how are you reacting as you see Neichu swap out with Iroh right now?
We can go talk to the general.
Excellent. Okay. As Iroh runs up to the door, he walks up there. Sato hasn't walked out just yet, so I'll give you a chance to say something to them. I'm assuming you walk up to him, right? Okay. Malin, what do you need?
I was just wondering if there was any chance we could possibly talk to the president. At some point, like, some point soon, maybe?
I could see if.
We don't really have that much
Can you roll for me?
time.
D20.
Where's my D20?
Is it
The
that?
sparkly one? No. No. The one. The
That one? No.
16?
16. I can see if maybe if on her ride back you can talk with her.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Okay. He looks like he already regrets saying yes, but he can't. He's like, I can't say no now. Too embarrassing.
No.
No, okay. I'll let her. And as that happens, do you stick by them by the door? Do you go back into the hall? Do you walk outside? What do you and Genichiro do?
I think I'll stick around General Iroh.
Okay.
Not say anything, just kind of like wait.
The door is slammed by President Sato,
I don't.
and she's just like furious, and she's like sitting there, and she immediately turns to Iroh. She ignores you, and she says, "We need to talk to him."
Maylene deflates.
Yeah, she looks. Who are you?
Hi. I'm Maylene.
Hi, Maylin. How can I help you?
I don't get your new trio. I don't really want to talk here with all these people around.
And then Iroh explains to her through a whisper, and she goes, "Okay. Do you guys want to take a ride with me back to my home?"
Sure. There's a couple people outside though that we need to tell where we're going. They don't have to come with us, but I just want to let them know.
Okay. I will say you're still up top, but you two converge outside. Iroh, Sato, you, Genichiro, and Neichu are all standing outside right now. As you're kind of talking, Sato's getting in the limousine, and you two are meeting back up. What do you two say? She's not leaving just yet, but
I mean, yeah. I mean, I could just kind of be like, yo, General, we need to talk, and they're like, yeah, well, that's what we're doing. So
Yeah.
we just kind of, I think that we'd be pretty quick to.
You want to hop in the limo with
Yeah.
us?
okay. You
Yes.
two hop in the limo. Sora, what do you?
Where's
I'm
Sora?
still on top.
Yeah, you see them get in. What do you do?
No, I don't see him get in.
You don't. Okay.
You gonna hang out?
I'm gonna hang out with the
This
lavender.
poor
Because I'm
arrow
trying to
guy.
think of a way to. Because that
Right,
guy,
this-
yeah,
right,
that
this
guy's like,
powerful
that guy's really
guy
weird.
who obliterates people.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of, I'm like, anything Wong? Anything different?
Still standing there, menacingly.
Well, shouldn't we like do something, man? Like you said it yourself. This guy like kills people.
You're saying you want to start a fight with a guy like that?
Yeah. I fought a lot of crazy people out there.
He sees that you're still kind of bruised up a little bit on your neck, and you win a lot of fights.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not gonna let a child kill himself, so I'm gonna say please don't do that. And I'd rather not get murdered myself.
Wow, is it really that powerful?
Yeah, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm salivating at the mouth. Did they leave already?
No, they're still getting in the Satomobile.
I'm still
Can I-
thinking about it.
See us get in the stuff.
He does. He notices. Those your friends?
What?
Those your friends getting in the limousine?
I look over
People you walk
and
here.
they've already left.
No, come on.
Oh, fine. You want me to go with them or something?
I would like for you to leave me alone. Yeah.
I will only leave you alone if you promise to teach me how to shoot a bow and
I'm
arrow.
not fucking doing that. And he starts to climb down the tower to go get on his ostrich horse.
Fine. I jump off. And I use airbending to like glide my
Your
way
fault.
down.
I'll let you just do that without having
Okay.
to look.
Okay.
You get down there. Deanne, the Earthbender,
Mhm.
is getting on an ostrich horse along with the General Mako. I keep fucking saying that. General Iroh. I'm sorry. General Iroh, and then Luang. But Neichu is staying there behind.
The water bender?
Yeah, the waterbender is staying there for a second with their ostrich horse. Did you get in the limo with them?
No, I'm gonna talk to the guy with the water bender.
Yeah.
I don't really want to be part of their conversation.
You don't want to be part of the super serious conversation.
No, I don't think you want me there. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the waterbender.
Hey,
Hey. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, hey, how old are you?
17.
Oh, I thought you were like way younger.
No, I'm just short.
Hey, you from around here?
You hitting on me?
No. No.
No, I'm
Someone I like back home, but no, you're not my type.
Okay.
Also, hey, do you see that guy? I kind of like do this. That guy standing over there with the. Don't look.
No, I didn't see him.
I look. Do I see the guy? He's still standing at the corner.
He's still.
Menacingly standing at the corner.
And apparently
His
he's.
trench coat blowing in the wind.
Yeah, I'm like. Apparently he's very violent. You know. I think you and the lavender over there can take him on.
Who?
Oh, your boy. What's his name? The guy with Luang.
I mean, do you think he's a threat?
Apparently he blows people up.
I was told to wait here to heal somebody who's coming in critical condition with Chief
Darn
of
it.
Police.
Chief of Police. Well, maybe he can help.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. Well, do you mind if I just wait with here with you?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm pretty strong. I'm still wearing my shit, by the way.
What's that guy's name?
Q or something?
Huh?
What was his actual name?
Mr. K?
Mr. K?
No,
Oh my
his
God,
name was
it's
Mr.
Q.
K?
I thought his name was Mr. Ko.
Mr. Ko. Oh, yeah. What, do you know this guy?
I've heard of him, but he's kind of a Republic City urban legend, I thought.
Well, he's like right there. Why does he keep staring at me particularly?
I think he's just staring at the limo.
Why the limo? Shouldn't we,
Maybe
like...
somebody inside of it. Anyway.
Oh, shit. Okay, now when I hear that, can I blast some air at him, I guess?
No,
I feel like
I'm letting somebody else have a turn.
Okay. I feel like he's about to blow up that limousine.
Do not. Do not.
The car with Kim Kai and Mako, Chief Mako, all of you guys pulls up. You hit his screeching halt as you guys are like barreling through the streets. It's the sun's setting right now. It's pretty late in the day. The snowfall is still coming down. What's going through your mind right now, Mizu, as you pull up in front of the fucking city hall, just a couple blocks down from the police station?
I was really confused because I was just fighting some cops and running from the police, and now here I am in front of the police station, and I am not dead or in serious trouble at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm also really concerned about Lei. I've never been able to like heal anyone before. I just kind of panicked in the moment. But like I'm hoping that he makes it. Like I really appreciate someone like that who would like jump in literally in front of a car to save me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Lei's definitely groaning. He's definitely bleeding a lot. Chief Mako immediately grabs him from the back seat and lays him down on the ground in front of Natu. And D20. Yeah. Actually, hand me my green one.
The green
The
one?
one that's charging at a 20.
I know, I'm charging them all up.
Natu does his best. His hands glow super bright with the water that he pulls out from a pouch. He puts it down on Lei, and Lei goes from a painful face to a more peaceful, like, resting one. He is saved. So
Oh.
you're good. Yeah.
Is he gonna be okay?
Yeah, I think he'll be fine. He definitely probably shouldn't, be too active, but he'll be okay. Just a day or two rest.
That's good.
As you say that, what's his name? Mako says, like, I'm glad we had the world's greatest healer here, right, when this happened. He says, like, to Natu, and Natu's kind of, like, blushing, like, aw, come on. And he kind of just, like, shrugs it off as he keeps moving his hands up and down on Lay to make sure that he's alright with his healing power. That being said, you and the rest of the gang are kind of sitting there in the car. Mako's not really paying attention to you guys. And you kind of notice the situation that's going around you with them in the car, him there, sitting next to you guys, Sora that is. Though I guess you might not immediately recognize him because he's wearing the outfit.
Yeah, I noticed some kid in a Halloween costume. I think that's really weird. Are they here too?
You can see them in the car, yeah.
Yeah, I guess,
All of these people are gonna get the limo.
No. I know exactly what's going on here.
I am gonna make my way over to them.
Okay.
I also need to get
I don't
the jacket
see
you bought
her
for me,
get
like,
out,
2 hours
So I'm
ago.
trying to find that officer that the water vendor was talking about.
Yeah, you see him pretty quickly. He's standing next to the guy on the ground. I'm just gonna let you guys real quick have a moment to just kind of catch up. You three, along with Genichiro, are in the car. Sato's outside talking with Iroh and Mako, with the kid, before they go. So you three can catch up real quick if you want to.
Do you look really hurt?
Oh, I have, I have like 9 health. Yeah, 9 health. So I'm looking really beat up. I've been like fucking slashed and fucking thwacked and knocked around. I got hit in the ribs with a rock. See, I'm looking beat up. Like, hey guys.
Mizu, what did you do?
Not much. I met some new friends. You remember the thief girl and the detective Lay and the pro bender lady. What her name was? Hina.
Yeah.
Yeah. From earlier.
Did they do this to your face?
No. Though they were actually trying their damnedest to stop that. We got cornered in 10 Town, and long story short, we beat up a bunch of cops. It was actually really cool.
Are we in the limo right now?
Yeah, it's just you three and Genichiro though at the moment. You're waiting for Sato to get back in.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm petting the possum dillo.
Sato puts his arm, or
Switches.
not Sato, I'm sorry. Genichiro puts his arm on your shoulder.
Oh, thank you, Genichiro. So that means a lot coming from you.
These cow pigs are worthless scum.
Indeed.
Hell yeah! All right, he's my new favorite man. I picked up also this airbending girl. She's non-violent, but I feel like she'll be helpful.
Non-violence, great.
Hey,
How will she be
it's
helpful?
whatever.
if
I
she's
sneeze.
non-violent?
I think we have a way in with
Achoo.
the pro benders with Kim and Hina back there.
We're about to talk to the president.
Oh, that's really helpful.
Yes, the president.
Why the hell do you look like that? What the fuck are you wearing?
It's practical.
That is the snazziest thing I've ever seen you wear.
It looks so nice.
I think I would like you a lot better if you wore that all the time.
I don't think I will, but when we leave, I'll return to my other.
That's so cool. You look like some sort of like fucking like.
Pimp.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You look like a crime boss. But that looks cool. I don't know. Like, you could like go to any party and anyone would be like, "Yeah, this guy rules. Come on in."
And I still
The
had
mask is still a little weird.
I still had to sneak in through the vent.
You did what?
Well, I listened to the president talking to the mayor. The mayor seemed to imply that he was going to do something very bad to the president tonight, which is why I'm here, about to talk to General Iroh and also the president. To tell that, well, the president knows, but I'm sure. Never mind.
Who's this? George? Oh my
I'm
God,
not
Sora.
close to you at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
gone?
outside the.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
outside the line. Okay.
I'd be like, who's the kid?
Who's the kid? No, wait, never mind. It's Sora. It's definitely Sora. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together earlier.
He's
He's
a
like outside.
Yeah.
Did you guys go to like?
Oh, Mizu, here, a jacket.
Oh, I think I'm so cold. I've been freezing this entire time. I like put on the jacket and just and like puddle a little possumdillo inside of it too.
Yes, we went to a store.
Oh, that's very nice. I'm glad you guys got me something. Yeah, the jacket looks really nice on you.
Thank you.
Well, it looks like we've got some new allies and some
People to talk to.
people to talk to. I wouldn't be surprised if Vina's making a move on the president
By the end of the night, he said.
by the end of the night.
I hope you're ready. Hope your injuries won't hinder you too much.
Yeah, I'm feeling great.
Are we gonna save the president? But that's like their job. I point to General Iroh.
Well, that's exactly why we're coming with them.
Okay.
It's really cheery too, and all of a sudden.
Well, your friends. What are they gonna do when we're talking to the president and going to wherever we're going?
I don't know.
Unless we get kicked out after we talk to the president.
What if I pay for a hotel for you?
That would be good. And we can.
If you wish, I can. I'm going to find a hotel for all of us. If you wish, I can take them somewhere safe for the time being, and maybe tomorrow morning at noon we can make our way back to the plane and head out.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Wait. Where am I going to sleep?
I don't know, but look, there's plenty of love hotels where people don't check your background information before you check in. I can take them there. The fact that they're on the run from the police won't even matter.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. That's
What's a
interesting.
love hotel?
That's something we have in the city. It's where couples go to, well,
Fornicate. Fornication.
Oh.
Yes.
That should be done in the woods.
What?
Agreed,
you
Ginny.
become more fascinating by the day.
Nathan's face is even more red.
That's an interesting opinion. You are an interesting man.
It's not the same anywhere else.
A man of taste, I say.
Not the same. All right.
Oh my.
Hey, I'll keep that in mind.
Kenichiro starts to step out of the car. Do any of you need anything before I make my way?
No,
What did we say?
please,
You'll all be okay.
my friends know that I'll meet up to talk to them later.
I will.
He also just saw you get in the president's car.
Well, I may have told them that I was.
I've had a connection with sorts of people like this. I can talk with them. Don't worry. I'll take care of the situation, I promise.
That's good. I may have told them about the situation to get them on board.
Okay. I mean that's fine. We're just about to tell the president what we're
If
doing.
there's anything I can do, it's radicalize the youth. For
Excellent.
I
violence.
mean, fair enough.
Thank you, Ginchiro.
You gathered us.
Thank you.
Violence. Yes.
Maybe not mention the violence around the independent girl. She's not so down with that.
Revenge and violence.
Okay.
Yes.
Peaceful revenge. I like that.
Yes.
We should use
No.
her for something. I don't know. We'll figure out later.
Alright. I'll take them. You guys see Genichiro says hi to them. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
I just
sorry.
swallowed some.
Mako,
I didn't mean to laugh at you. I'm sorry.
he takes Lei and puts him in Kim's car, and you hear him say something basically saying, Kim, if you drive me to Lei's apartment / business, I won't turn you in. And Kim says, yes sir. Even though he's got the mask on, he's like, he immediately knew who he was.
Oh right, I take the mask off.
Yeah.
I forgot that I was wearing that.
Hina says something to Mako to the extent that you can probably tell us, please keep Lei safe. Kim goes with Genichiro alongside Rico, and I don't think you heard her name, but the Airbender girl's name is Malu. So the three of them go with Genichiro somewhere else, as Kim, Mako, and Lei go off to Lei's home. So they start to walk off towards a hotel somewhere where they won't have to sign in with their IDs for the night. No telling what the clerk will see when he sees an old man and 3 teenagers walk in.
He must be rich. That's what he's thinking.
Yeah. No, That feels bad. Mr. Epstein.
He orders 2 separate rooms.
Okay, he orders 2 rooms. Okay.
I saw this horrible image of its Wind Waker links doing this face on his boat, and like you see just the corner of the Epstein Island.
No.
Sorry, I had to.
Oh no. Poor Link.
And it's Wind Waker link too. That's the saddest part.
What will happen to him? He is 7 years old.
Stab Epstein in the forehead. Epstein sure didn't kill himself.
Yeah. I mean, if anybody could do it.
Epstein just explodes into a cloud of dust and drops like a gold rupee.
You have blood money. So yeah, Gainshore takes them. Nechu and the other special forces people get on their ostrich horses, make their way there. You guys
You get in the limo.
Oh,
You get in the
did anyone talk to that dude?
You looked back at him and he disappeared.
That's foreshadowing.
Son of a bitch.
I'm surprised he didn't set off a car bomb.
That's what I'm
Some shit.
suspect-
Not yet.
Do I
You
tell
gotta
him about
stop
the
the
guy
car
that I
in
see?
front of
I'll just tell my
President
friends about the guy I
Santos'
see. Yeah, there's a guy out there with a trench coat who's apparently like a serial killer who blows people up.
What was he? Was he serial killing?
No, but it wasn't until towards that waterbender pointed out that he was staring at this limousine the whole time.
So Sato's in the car now.
Mhm.
She said, "Yeah." Or she says, "That doesn't surprise me, honestly.
Mhm.
I'm sure that Mr. Ko is after me from Vino's payroll.
He will make an attempt on your life tonight. You know that.
Of course I do. And listen, Iroh explained the situation of your group to me.
Mhm.
I want to say thank you, all of you, for coming out here and fighting for what's right. You people like you inspire me, so I greatly thank all of you. I knew that Mr. Ko is going to make an attack on my old home. It's just to the north here, and she points out up here. It's a little bit past northwest of those 2 buildings up there. Okay, 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna change this.
You don't want this hopping jazz.
Yeah,
as we're
right.
discussing the most serious matter in the entire world.
This is just, this is just on the radio. This is
Yeah.
what's playing.
It is, yeah.
She
Impossible. Impossible. That'd be a feat of balance.
So, excuse me, sorry. You guys are making your way up there, and Sato is basically, she introduces herself. My name is President Sato.
Mhm.
I would like you guys to help me out if you don't mind. So I'm actually staging an ambush on Mr. Ko. He's going to be attacking my home later tonight, but I think having you all there might double our prospects at surviving.
Nice.
You see, I want to make this man talk. I want us to capture him, interrogate him, and get dirt on Mayor Vino. Proof that he's attacking us.
I happen to be skilled in both ambushing and interrogating.
Great.
I'm very good at fighting.
And also fucking style.
Yes.
Thank you.
Practical.
You all. Are you a child?
No. I say no, but you can't tell because I'm wearing the costume, but I say no.
Well, what are you skilled in? Are you skilled in fighting?
Yeah, I can airbend.
He's
Okay.
a good fighter.
What about you, man?
I guess I'm a waterbender. But I also do a lot of technology stuff. I built this old steam pack myself.
Excellent. That's great. We could definitely use you as well. What about you, sir?
I already said.
You did.
I did.
Sorry. What about you, ma'am?
well, I'm good at burying people.
Excellent. We'll need that.
Perfect.
Yes.
Man, it sounds really hard.
If the 4 of you would do me the absolute honor of helping me stop this man, I will do whatever I can to help you out. As long as you help me with my ultimate goal of getting the Earth Empire to unannex itself from the United Republic, and I'll do anything I can help with you guys to take it down.
Very well.
Right
Sound like
on.
a fair deal?
Yes.
Yes,
Sounds good.
absolutely.
Excellent. Sorry, I'm kind of rolling through this fast. I know that we're late into the night. Also, I'm so sorry. Did everybody ate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do we want to take a break at all or no?
Nah, we're good. I mean,
Okay.
Actually, could I take a break? Because I need to make a phone call.
That's perfectly fine. And stop the breaks.
Yeah.
I'll just do like 2
But
minutes.
I need to.
Okay.
Oh no, we
It's
weren't
okay.
doing
We
No
can
worries.
start.
Should we
Yeah.
do that over?
We just arrived.
we
You guys
arrived.
arrive. There's a huge manor. It's a huge estate. There's a huge. It's probably about the same size as the estate that you guys have on Shujing Island. There is even a raceway to the side for track testing. It's actually not too far away from the airship that you guys landed on when you first arrived here. It's only a couple miles from there. There's even an indoor swimming pool. There's multiple floors. It's a huge place. So you guys get there with Asami, and you're all set up. It's the 4 of you as well as Luang, Netu, Dian, General Iroh, and Asami yourself.
Nice.
And well, are you guys? You think you're gonna be ready for this?
I think so. Should we just all 4 of us stick together, or do you want us like in particular spots?
Well, I'm thinking Mr. Ko is probably gonna only be expecting the special forces to be here. I don't think he'll be expecting anybody else. So
But those men we talked to earlier, they gave me a number. Pull out the card.
Can I see the card?
They're friends of ours.
Can I see the card?
Yes.
Oh, Jin, I think they may have been trying to recruit you. This is a triple triad card.
The card game?
No, that's triple triad.
Oh, okay.
They
Triple
said
triad.
they said to call them if we needed protection, and we do, don't we?
I don't know how that would look. She hands you back the card. I don't know how that would look at the president's home phone called.
What if we use someone
Riot
else's
office.
phone?
Would a dead president look much better?
I suppose not.
Jane, real quick question. Has anyone made you pay a lot of money since you've entered the city?
I have only paid what I paid for this garment and my face covering, which was not my money, so I have paid nothing.
How much did they want for the face covering?
I don't know.
40s.
Whatever he gave me, that's what they asked for.
Oh,
They said that that was the right amount, so I gave it to them. That's the way business is done in the city, I'm pretty sure. So it seems like that's the way things are around here.
Alright,
So-
you maybe just stick by someone who knows the city a little better before getting recruited into like the mob or like.
Hey, these mobs guys, they seem like they're pretty good guys.
Yes, they were protecting an old woman.
Yeah.
They.
Wait, what do you know about the triple T?
I don't know. It's triad guys tend to
the
like.
two.
They can be helpful to people in the community, but they also are thugs for hire. They can trash shops just as easily as they can help people move out.
These guys seem pretty good though. They were trashing what they call the Crystal Gang,
Creeping
Something
crystal.
like that.
the Peeping Crystals,
Creeping.
the Creaking Crystals,
The slash slinging.
the Lashley.
Yeah.
I don't think we should call them.
I think that if we have a man advantage, we'd be better off.
Okay, Dimitrio is the only one with money. We can't pay them.
Is he here with us?
No,
he
it
took
the
them to the
hotel.
He took those.
Right, he took the kids.
He took
He took the little girls to the love
Straight
hotel.
up are broke. And like, have you ever? Trying to recruit the mafia to do stuff for you when you're broke is literally the worst decision you can make in a city.
I like
Why do you say that? They seem like honorable gentlemen. Perhaps we could reimburse them later.
Yeah.
I've listened to radio shows, and they're not nice people, according to these.
Well, in your radio shows, they were talking about murderers.
They were the murderers.
No, that's the wrong.
They're perfect. All better to have them
A
protect
murderer
us.
killing a murderer.
I think we should just focus on the people we have here and come up with a plan so we don't all die.
I really want you. This is between. I really want you to call him. How secretly? But we don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I don't. Neither of us know how to
What's
dial
great is
something
that
on a
the two
phone.
people who want to call them are the two people who cannot operate a phone.
Every
Oh, for sure. For sure.
every second,
yeah.
I'm just like, is this a phone? And you're like, I don't know.
Like,
I'm like, Maylin, I'm not to like be crazy, but is this a phone?
I'm not gonna tell you
That
the
is
answer
a
is
shoe.
not.
Dang it.
I don't know where you got that one from, actually.
That's why I don't wear shoes.
oh, speaking of shoes, I'm still wearing like sandals with like my suit and stuff. So, for sure.
And suit on top of that.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Stylish.
No, I mean no socks or anything.
What's
So
everyone's health at, by the way?
25.
I think I'm full.
0.2
9?
No, you're all at 30 from last one.
I was at
Started
31.
at 30.
I'm at 30.
Yeah.
You all
Everyone
started.
started at
You all
30.
upgraded to 30 at the beginning of last session.
Yeah.
I'm at
Oh,
30.
cool.
I'm at 31 because I have the suit on.
That's right.
30.
What can I say?
Hey, if I had started with 31
You're at
health,
13?
I would have just been knocked out. I'm
14?
at 9.
Oh, 9.
Nice.
Okay.
I got fucked up. Well, I was at
Maybe not
13,
two should
and then Mako
heal.
kicked my shit in.
Nice.
Maybe not two should heal you.
That was a great point. I think Natu's gone now, right?
He's
No,
there.
not two.
Oh, no,
Not
he's-
for
yeah,
serving
he's
the
around.
purpose.
Yeah. So you guys have the Earthbender, DN, the
Okay.
Waterbender,
And
Neju,
then the arrow guy.
the Arrow, yeah, the Yuyan Archer line, and then you have Iroh and Asami's also there.
I'm gonna go to Natu and be like, hey, I just got real roughed up earlier today. Do you think you can help me out?
Yeah, sure. Right over here, and he walks you over to there's like a fire pit going down with a bucket of water next to it. He heals you. It does 7. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, 8. I can't fucking count. 8. Yeah.
How do you do this like healing stuff? I've never really understood the process behind it.
I can't see, but every once in a while I'll take a glance. I just don't want to. Oh, my bad. Okay. I'll just be more like here.
Well,
Well, I just
Mhm.
it just takes a lot of practice. I learned from Katara. You can't have a better healing teacher than that. So
Wow.
Oh, like the. Oh, never mind. I'm talking to you then.
What?
Oh, I know
Well,
this technique. I'm working on
I've
this technique.
been wondering about it myself. I've been in a lot of situations where I've
involve
been
dialing
friends
the
in
number?
and
No,
just
it's
don't know
like
what to do.
it's like a deadly technique.
I put water around them and I just kind of hold it there, but I'm not sure what the process is.
well, you have to kind of do it from you have to go through the chi points, of a person's body. Slowly pass the water through there. As far as how to make it heal them in general, though, I don't know. It's just kind of something that clicks with you after a while,
if you need to learn the 2 points, it's not that hard. I could teach you. We had to learn that in our anatomy class, or in my anatomy class before I was allowed to, do my job.
Oh, that would actually be really helpful. For all of us, actually.
I just know where they are. I don't know how to do anything with it.
Well, I guess I can try to figure out the rest. Thank you very much.
Of course. What was your name again?
Mizu. Forgot my name.
What was your name?
Oh, my name's Maylin.
Great. Thanks for helping out the president. It means a lot.
Of course.
Of course.
And then he kind of shyly walks away.
He's a cute kid.
That's adorable.
Oh, I'm discussing a technique with him.
What technique are you discussing?
A deadly technique.
Deadly technique. It's in theory. My teacher
Fart
told me.
bending. Silent but deadly.
Oh my gosh.
So roll for stealth. You get advantage because you're
Sora
fart
would do
bender.
that too.
I would do that. No, it's a technique that in theory my teacher told me about. It's where I'm able to like spin air quick enough, almost like a blade in my hand. I can chuck it.
And you can do this.
Not yet, but in theory it should work. Should be very dangerous though.
Have you tried it?
really haven't had the opportunity to
You
train.
should probably try it after we have, or maybe even try it on someone that we're about to.
No, yeah, I was thinking about that. But like, do you have any tips on like maybe how to like, any bending tips?
Well, I'm not an airbender, but I could say from personal experience, when I'm having to create a very precise shape like that, it's very difficult to do if I've not prepared myself mentally, and also if I haven't slept or anything like that. So it requires a great deal of preparation, and if you haven't prepared already, then I wouldn't bother trying. Especially if you're trying to make a blade, that sounds like you'd have to impart a great deal of energy on the object you're creating, and
I'm just worried because this guy sounds really dangerous, and I feel like we need to have something that can like take him out, quick.
take him out. Yes, and what do you know about this Mr. Coe?
I don't know, just whatever people. He sounds like a really bad dude.
Seems like no one knows anything about him.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But apparently, all I really know is that like if you see him, they'll blow you up or something. Like people don't come back after meeting him.
He blows people up.
That's what the people say. They find him in pieces afterwards.
So does he carry around explosives?
I don't know. The people really don't know anything much about this guy. But apparently, he's really dangerous.
So he will just chuck an explosive at you.
Yes,
I
I
feel
don't
like
know.
it's maybe a bending thing.
I don't know.
Has anyone thought that it might be a bending thing that he does?
Have you ever heard of
It
any
is
bendings
possible.
like this?
It is possible. I have heard of it.
Nice.
In any case, if he can explode things or people, maybe we shouldn't try to fight them in the house. Might be a better idea to be elsewhere.
But then that would be proof that somebody tried to attack the president.
Yeah. Well, but I don't think the president really cares about her house. Is she close by?
She's in the corner talking with Iroh.
Yeah, I don't think she gives a shit.
But
about
the Earthbender DN just kind of walked in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't think she cares about it.
Oh, nice. Hey, what's her name, by the way?
DN.
Nice. How's it going? Sora.
Nice.
Am I still wearing my shit? Or
Right.
Nice. Do you like the...
It's fucking awesome, dude.
I knew it.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. The only downside is missing like a sweet scarf. I just don't have a nice blue long scarf to go with it.
Hey, yeah, hold on. And he pulls out of his jacket, not a blue scarf, but like, I always carry a copy with me, in case I lose this one. Do you want a kid?
Yeah!
Okay, it's like purple, so it doesn't really fit that well, but
It's a scar.
There's a scarf.
And because you're inside, he goes,
Nice. I know. I with airbending, I make it blow
make it
Yeah.
In the wind.
in the wind.
Ah.
Nice. But yeah, are you you earthbender?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Two.
Nice. I specialize in building structures. Anytime somebody makes an attack on the president,
Mhm.
boom, and he like makes like a little piece of earth from the ground pop up a little bit. He goes, I make a whole structure around it.
That's
Make a little house for her, make a wall, make a labyrinth.
Really? What's the biggest thing you made?
Hmm?
What's the biggest thing you ever made?
Like a labyrinth,
Oh, really?
like a maze. Yeah,
Nice. Can I ask
take a
you?
while, but
What do you know about this code guy? Do you know anything?
I don't really know anything.
Oh, he's really.
I mean, I've heard of
mysterious,
him and everything, like
Mhm.
Luang and Neichu aren't from here, but I mean,
Mhm.
I grew up over in Roku Plaza, and
Mhm.
it's not a. I'll be honest, I thought he was fake
Oh.
for a while, but he's been around for what 20, 30 years. His story's been around here.
Oh.
Yeah, but he didn't. I think the Mr. Co name only came up pretty recently, but the whole people turning up dead from fire or explosions has been around for a while.
So he does explode people.
Maybe I don't know if the Mr. Co is the same thing as the other murders, but
Mhm.
between you and me, Miss Sato, her mother was killed by a fire vendor who, if you had listened to what I say at least, I think it could be the same guy, but That's just my little metal hat conspiracy.
So is it more of like capture, or are we trying to like?
She said she wanted to capture and question him.
I don't think my technique would work.
Alright, I
You don't know
think
what I'm
you
talking
guys need to look less disappointed than you currently are.
It would be easier if it were the other way around.
That blind chick's not here. She we don't need to impress her.
It's not. It's just,
No,
we have a mission, and we need to
not kill him.
gather intel.
All
But
right.
I'm afraid. I don't know how explosion bending works. I don't know how fire bending works either. How can we stop him from exploding us
I don't know.
when we capture him?
I wish there was a firebender somewhere around.
Iro shows up and he says, he's standing over there. He kind of hears the other end of your conversation.
Mhm.
What are you guys talking about?
There's a guy who can explode people. You ever heard of anything like that?
Combustion bending is what it's called.
How do we
Oh.
stop that?
You
Besides
can block his chi paths, but
the chi blocker's not here.
that's a shame. The problem with combustion bending is that it's a very dangerous art. If anything backfires, you can end with yourself and your enemy both dead.
Oh.
So
Well, we want neither of those things. So
I mean, who's the combustion bender that you're talking about?
Oh, this-
possibly Mr. Cole?
Yeah, this co guy. You don't think so?
Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, from the
I'm
stories
not
I
sure.
hear. It
I
sounds-
mean, everybody's saying that he burns and blows people up.
It seems to be the common denominator, yes.
Could be.
I know. I mean, we've only talked to you guys.
Well, listen, if you guys want to call anybody else, we have two options. Either one, we can call the triple triads, and they can send 3 members, or we can call Chief Mako. He said he's just dropped off Lay back at his apartment. We could call him here if we needed help, but I do fear the chief of police getting hurt.
The chief of police.
Yes.
That guy does rule.
No,
What?
I don't.
I thought.
Means I
Never
can
mind.
put in a request to not have you be affiliated with anything that happened.
I mean, that would be very nice. I would very much not like to be arrested for,
What did you do again? How did you get hurt?
I had to chase the Pasadillo.
The flag thing. I do that all the time. She's not telling the truth.
I'm not lying yet.
It's a lie of omission. So you are lying.
I just started a little bit of a riot in Tin Town, and then
You started another riot.
I like to do that.
And how?
Well, listen, I can put in a request as somebody a higher position than him. I'm sure a presidential pardon would do you just fine. So, whatever you think is best.
It
One firebender or a
3 gang.
trio of them.
Nice.
It would look better if we called in the chief of police,
And we would have more help. if
but we
called
would
in
have
the
more
triad.
help if we called the triad. But how can we call the triad without? And also, we don't have any money.
Do we have to? I don't. Do we have to pay these guys?
President does have plenty of funds. I think it'll be okay. And DN knows how to work with landlines. I'm sure he could maybe fix a way to where we could call them without it being traceable.
And
But-
really, if they help save the president, then aren't they heroes
Yeah.
more than
I say
criminals?
we call in the triad. Yes, but
True.
if anything happens,
Aren't we going to ambush them? I
Yeah.
feel like men like that would be good at ambushing.
Who?
The triad.
It's up to you. Who? Raise your hands. Whose votes is for? Who can vote for both? Who votes for the triad? Who votes for Mako?
oh,
Yes. Why don't we call them both?
Can
Why
we
not?
call them both?
I don't know if bringing in the chief of police and a criminal organization is the best idea.
You know, that's actually a really fair point.
Now is not the time to be worrying about political problems.
No, that's a big problem. If the police sees a bunch of gang members, he's not going to want to work with them.
Gang member. What is he gonna do? Not protect the president? What is he gonna do? Not do his job and arrest the gangsters instead of protecting the president?
I say we call the triad. I would rather have the triad.
More people might be better.
Alright.
But
I agree.
they're not as good as. Well,
We need his
Hey, we are
services for
done.
later.
How about,
We need a
how
numbers
about-
advantage.
How about we'll roll for both?
oh no!
What?
Yeah.
No, honestly,
We just
the tri-
decided.
No, we can. You can pick whichever one you want. We can roll it. We can get both.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
That
Yeah,
works.
We'll do that.
We want the triad first, and then Mako second.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. DM messes with the phone line. He makes it to where, it's not going to be traceable now. It takes him just a few minutes of messing with it. Who wants to make the call?
They like you the most.
Yeah, Jimmy.
I don't know
They
these
did
guys.
give me the number.
They gave you the number.
Okay, fine.
Tell them that you're fucking stylish.
You see the rotary phone in front of you.
You're like, this is a phone?
I'll dial it for you.
So yeah, how do I?
I'll dial it for you.
What do? Okay.
Triple T triad. What can I do for you?
Yes, I was given your number, and I have need of your services.
Oh, you're the guy Midori was talking to, right?
Yeah, yes, that's me. So, how do I explain this to them?
Just tell me you have a job that will pay a
And
good
come
bit
to
of
this
money.
address.
Yes.
What's the address?
Hello.
Tell me you have a job. Just tell me you have a job.
Yeah. I got some for you. Just can you? I need you to send. Look, you'll be. I'll pay you well. I need you to send your strongest fighters only, and have them come to this address that I am at.
Me, Midori, and Jayok. I think those are the guys you saw earlier. We can all come if you want.
The fate of the world depends on you sending your strongest fighters only.
Potion seller. I need the strongest potion seller. Sorry, I had to. Yeah, alright. Well, three of us will go down there and we'll see you in a little bit. What's the address? Give me the address.
Yes, yeah.
Is that the fucking president's house?
No. Wait, I don't know how to hang it up. I can't do it.
You just like let it go and it just clanks against the thing.
I'll gently guide his hand.
What'd they say?
They said they would send their strongest fighters.
I think we
Yes.
nailed that.
Nice.
Okay, Asami's gonna call Mako herself.
Mhm.
No, I saw that.
Uh-oh.
I'm just trying to think of a way. I didn't expect it to go that way. It
Hey,
seems like
Mako, nah.
We got some gangsters coming and everything. It'll be sick.
It was sick as hell.
he sounded drunk on the phone.
Damn.
Oh, no.
I don't think he's gonna make it down. He's having one of his episodes.
The evils of alcohol.
See, we would have had an alcoholic with us.
Damn it.
We chose the right people.
Yeah, the actual thugs.
I think you underestimate how badass this guy is.
I wasn't there.
How badass.
So
Give me all the details.
Okay. Let me calm down a little bit.
you guys, not too long
But also
later,
really badass.
let me find him.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So they pull up in their own. It's a Satomobile, kind of similar to what King Kai had, but it was like it's got like a flame paint job on it.
King Kai
So
from, like,
Midori
oh
Moth
my-
comes out. This is what he looks like. His hand has a firefly moth tattoo on it.
Dude, sick.
It's him. Then there is his brother Firefly Fang, who
So we have Firefly Moth.
and Moth Firefly, and then a Firefly Moth. This is Firefly Fang,
Mhm.
and then I don't have a picture for the last guy, but he's got the black suit with
The
the
straw
hat.
hat.
Nice.
Yeah. And the three of them pull up. All right. Midori comes up front. What's the situation?
Are you well equipped?
Absolutely.
Explain before I tell you what you're here to do. I want you to tell me what you brought.
Well, I brought my 3 strongest soldiers, myself included. Behold, and he shows you a technique where he's really good at pyromancy, where he can actually form fire into certain shapes. He forms it into a ball before throwing it into the air, and then making it explode into like a bit of fireworks. Firefly Fang has a pretty rare ability of shooting really powerful streams of fire, but he can shoot them so strong that he can actually elevate himself off the ground for a few seconds in flight. And then Jay grabs his rice hat, he kicks it off, and he has a scar on his face that you see. He shows you really intense airbending in airbending that is almost like that of a blade. And when he turns around, I didn't even intend this. He turns around though, and you see that his scarring across his face is that of an X.
Like my guy.
Oh my god!
Anyways,
Red X.
yeah.
Nice. Well, I obviously immediately go like, can you teach me how to do that? It's a 12-year-old boy.
Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Wait!
Maybe don't
Okay.
follow the stranger into.
What do you
a
mean?
secluded place.
Very impressive. All right, you're here to protect the president from a man that no one.
Sato?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
What's the pay?
I
Good.
don't know.
It's
Good.
good.
Alright.
Yeah. Thank God.
You know what? Presidential favor sounds just fine to me.
Okay. I don't know if we can grant that, but
Presidential favor.
Probably should have mentioned this to the president.
She knows.
I think she knows that.
I'm sure
Yeah.
she's fine with it.
She's just more concerned about it showing up on her phone records.
You know?
She does talk with Midori for a second, and basically they come to an agreement. As long as it's not anything overtly traceable, she'll do what she can for them in the future.
So you're just good Samaritans today. Nothing.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Explain the situation, Ginny.
Well, there's
The
a.
trip master, Jenny.
Yeah.
There's a.
Pop your collar.
There's a man who wishes the president dead.
No.
What?
Capture.
No.
No.
The man
Oh.
wants the president
Oh,
dead.
my bad.
Yeah,
We're
I-
trying to capture the man.
Oh, okay.
And question him.
No one seems to know anything about this man except that he can blow people up, and he apparently does it a lot. So that's the only thing anybody knows about him.
His name is Mr. Co.
Yes.
Do you
You
know
know-
anything else about Mr. Code that we might not know?
I wish I had known that's who I was fighting before I agreed to this.
Your pay will be substantial.
Your
Why?
pay's
Do you-
He
do you
does
know?
not.
This
Wait,
person
wait,
knows how to
wait.
heal really well.
Wait, hold on.
Renato.
What do you know about Mr. Co?
Well, between you and me, he kind of sounds like a bit of a hitman. Some of the people he's been taking out, a lot of political people, a lot of other triads. He even took out the leader of our triad back when he was still in charge.
Really? Who's
Lightning Bolt Zolt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, do you know if he's really good at taking out a lot of people at the same time?
I mean, the guy kind of is a combustion bender, I'm pretty sure, so
Oh, okay, nice. So you know this for a fact.
I think so.
Do you know how to beat a combustion bender?
Yeah, you put something in their face so they blow their head off.
Okay.
But I guess you don't want him dead. Y'all pick the worst guy to want captured.
I look at Miss Sato.
Mhm.
What happens if we can't keep him alive?
Well, I suppose I'd rather nobody here die than capture him alive with the many of us dead.
Technique.
We'll do what we can.
Yes.
But I will be honest, I will be surprised if somebody here doesn't die tonight.
Everyone looks at you.
Why do we all look at Jenny?
Because he's in that snazzy suit.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. I'll be all right.
It's the Drip King.
So
Now-
wait,
Nothing
so
can go wrong.
if we just knock him out, he can't bend.
Uh,
And then we find out how to chi block him while he's knocked out. And then we question him.
I think that we should probably try to get as close to him as possible as quickly as we can.
I can bury him.
I think that'd be our best choice.
That way he can't blow us up without also blowing himself up.
Unless he's just crazy.
Can you bend metal?
No.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, it's not so fucking.
I'm also standing right next to the guy being like, so did you do it like this? Or was it like the guy with the X on his
Make it past tonight and you'll learn, kid.
I see a lot of myself in you. I don't know what it is.
I see the same in you.
No, I can't bend him.
Could you try?
Hey, is Wang nearby?
I could try.
Blind.
Wang?
Yeah, he is. He's up on top of the building, patrolling.
I love you. Does it say it back?
He doesn't hear you.
I yell it out really. I yell
He
it.
doesn't respond to you.
Damn it. Why don't you want to teach me? I just yelled that out
Can we
really.
just, if needed, bury his head?
I mean, I think that's the
You can
best.
create a
option.
block around his head, maybe.
I could do that.
Can we?
Maybe.
Nice.
If he needs to see, I can create a fog cloud and you can create a smoke cloud. I think if we work together, we
can
can make
choke him
some.
and knock him out, and then we can figure out how to chi block him.
And then I can.
That's
I don't
true.
know about that cheap blocking. Wait, did he ever teach
Yeah.
me? No, wait. I don't think Robbie ever taught me.
How are we going to capture him if he? I mean, he's just gonna wake up and then explode us.
That's why we need to figure out how to chi block him.
What if we
Or we
blindfolded? Can
could
he do it if he's blindfolded?
Just bind his head so that when he wakes up,
Oh, he can't. Yeah, he can't move his head away from like a wall or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea.
All right, we're gonna have to do that.
Is it his head? Is that what controls the explosion?
That's what it seems like.
That's what
Fang.
Fang Mothman and Firefly.
But
Man
does he have to
said.
be facing the direction that he's
I
exploding?
don't know. I never dealt with any of this. Do you know anything about this?
Who are you asking? Sorry.
Oh,
Anybody?
just one of the two fire guys, the gangsters.
Fang has no idea, but Midori is like, I mean, maybe kid. I don't know. I've never actually seen a combustion bender. They're pretty rare. I think, from what I've heard, at least, they usually have something on their forehead, somewhere like that. You know.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So as long as we're not looking him in the face, we should be good.
Yeah, I guess so.
So
Are you
let's
nervous
put
or
him in a
something?
box.
Yes. They hit you once and you're dead, man.
Listen, I've been hit pretty hard by a guy named, what's his name again?
What?
Savage.
Savage. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've been hit by Savage before.
There are worse ways to die.
Don't worry.
you know,
Tonight we dine
I
in
guess
hell.
that's technically true. Like, it would go pretty quickly, all things considered.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Another 2d2 or d6, by the way. Not right now. I just need them. I'm gonna need them for later.
Oh no!
He already has.
You want your little? You
I
want
got
your
enough,
little
I got
boys?
That's a lot of D6.
We have like 300 right here.
It's alright. Don't worry about it.
okay, well, I say we bury him.
You bury him.
Yeah, I think he's
I-
going. Well, you and the other guy can bury him.
Yeah, where's Dylan?
DN, he's upstairs, but before you call him, you hear a whistle from the wang
fuck.
upstairs.
Oh,
It's time.
oh no, it's time. Who's that guy?
What was
No,
that?
no, no. I think that was the. I think that's like the like a warning. So we should probably start hiding.
Yeah, we need
Okay.
to hide, okay?
Very well.
Right. Come on, gangsters, with us.
Sorry, wrong song.
Is it?
Ah,
That's also the wrong song. There we go.
Okay.
is this Dragon Ball GT?
Dragon Ball GT. Why did I play? Anyways. Maybe on Paleo. Okay, who's going where?
I think we need to hide, don't we?
I'll hide in the bushes.
Where is he coming? How do we know he's here and where is he coming
There's
from?
a gate that was locked, metal gate. If you guys look out now, you can see him walking up through the gate or past the gate. The gate has been torn open.
Oh, shit.
yeah,
okay.
okay.
That's,
He's making his way. He's gonna get there in about 5 minutes.
All right. Yeah, I think we hide.
I hid
Yeah.
in the bush.
Yeah.
I hide behind something that can take damage from a
I will say
blast.
this. Luang is up top.
Mhm.
Dian is waiting by the door frame,
Mhm.
along with Natu is staying at the center. You go up the stairs, up past. There's a center room on the top floor.
Mhm.
Natu is staying there,
Mhm.
along with Iroh and
Mhm.
Asami, just to
Okay.
make sure that the president is safe.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you've got Midori, Fang, and Jayuk. Where do you guys want to send them?
I think.
Tactician.
Wait, hold on. I think we need to tell the Earthbender about our plan about burying
We
him.
don't have time.
Well, I can run to tell him.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna take 5 minutes.
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna.
You could
I'm
make
gonna-
it.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm gonna run and tell him about the plan. I don't know about what the rest of your.
Okay. I mean, we need to distract him so that he's not gonna. I imagine he's probably gonna try to blow up anyone, like Earthbenders in particular, if his weakness actually is having his fucking head encased. So we need to set up an ambush, and we need to try not to get exploded.
Wow, incredible planning.
What
So
exactly
we
do
need to
you
is
want
beat
from
the
me?
guy.
Okay, me and these three will wait outside of the gate.
Oh,
He's
he's already
at the
in.
gate.
Are you just right
Past
here?
the gate.
I mean, like the inner gate.
Is there an inner gate?
I'm gonna just draw him out.
I'm assuming there's an inner gate at this big ass fucking. You know what I mean?
How about you leave the planning to me and
Since when has that ever worked out?
I am
Anyway,
a great planner.
No, I'm hiding in the bushes. So you're just hearing the bushes.
Ian-
No, everybody calm down. We don't have time for arguing. Jinny, you take the firebender people and the airbender and go over there. You see a hand point to some other bushes on the other side of the walkway.
That's very well. That's as good as I can come up with.
Mizu, you can go wherever you want.
You know,
You see another hand on the bush pointing in.
I'm gonna wait till I see the map before I make a plan.
Yeah. True.
I just want to be in a bush. That's all I care about.
All right.
I'm just gonna say this right now. I think my technique will hurt him, but I don't think it'll kill him. This guy
If you
sounds
can
like
pull it off.
This guy sounds like he's.
Try to hit his forehead. Maybe that'll work.
Ah.
Got his head.
Yeah.
No, well, he sounds like a unit. It sounds like if he's just walking up to us, I think he's.
If you rip the gate open, dude, he's not gonna give a fuck about that.
So I'm gonna try my technique from afar.
Yeah, but maybe if you like mess up his forehead thing.
Okay.
I don't really know how it works.
Get your
Oh.
minis.
Mine was this one right here.
Grab them, put them wherever you want.
I don't know about these two.
I guess we'll be in the far bush.
I ran.
That's a pond.
Oh,
The swirlies are bushes. I'm sorry.
and that's the gate up there, I presume.
Yes.
What's this? Oh, sorry, mine's right here.
I'll be in this bush over here.
What is that?
A racetrack.
It's the racetrack. This is the whole mansion.
Yes, that's him. Perfect.
I'm inside.
Well,
Here's your character.
Oh, I
Bush,
see.
bush, racetrack, water, gate, mansion.
I'm gonna.
Coat.
wait, there's snow outside, right?
Is there
That's
anywhere
not.
I'm wearing white.
to chill?
You gotta
Blending
take your
in.
mask off.
No.
Who's
And
the
you're
blue
also
one?
wearing your-
Which one?
Is that you?
The baby blue one or the?
Who?
You
That?
get the blue one?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, cool.
Can I chill by the lake? Is there a place to hide by the lake?
Yeah, I'll say there's bushes and stuff around there.
I'm gonna hide in the bush by the
I hope
lake.
you can start wanderbending pretty well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. That didn't work.
Drown him.
Drown!
Wait, that's actually.
Fill
Yeah,
his
well, what if we throw him in the
lungs with
water?
Just steam like
Oh god, that would hurt so much.
popcorn.
No, yeah, like
Actually,
wait, would
honestly, it would just be vaping at that point.
he? Wait, but would he be able to bend if
Can you give
if
me
his
the
head's all the way in
pressure
the
grab
water?
thing?
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
He could explode the water.
A steam. I got it. Okay, Misu's gonna open a vape shop after all this is over. That's
The gigantic
the
vape
angle.
pack.
Yeah. You're like, are you tired of smoking tobacco out of pipes? I have the solution for you. This little device.
Yeah, you strap it to your back. Make sure to clip the buckle in.
Yeah, exactly. And then it's just It's like a big face mask.
Oh gosh.
Like the most terrifying thing you've ever seen in your life.
So we're burying him.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you ever seen those weed gas masks?
I've tried one. I've done it before.
I've
seen
seen
them
them.
on the internet.
I've seen them on sale.
What the fuck
like,
are the what?
Blue
Where-
Red, and I've
where
been
do you
like,
guys
I need
want-
to get one of those.
where do you
Don't do
It's
it.
awful.
Don't do it, dude. It's actually so.
Where do you want JFP or vendor?
Okay. How about they chill out in this bush, and
where do you want Midori Moth?
I guess same old, same.
Where are you?
I
Wait, where do you want Firefly?
where are you, Sora?
I'm inside. I'm going to go tell the guy. the
Oh
earthbender.
right. Okay, wait. Who has the beam fire ability?
The beam? Yeah, flying and beam.
Flying, huh? Can we get him on the roof? Can he fly up on the roof?
On the roof, yeah.
Little vantage
And
point.
where do you want the end of the earthbender?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm
Tell
telling him the plan, so he'll probably be like,
Inside with you?
yeah, for now.
Okay,
And
we'll
I
just-
think
We'll stick with that. That's fine.
He'll meet up with your character.
Put that over there.
What about Lavender Air or whatever?
He's on top too.
Okay.
Oh,
Though
wait,
I guess
give me. Sorry.
Maybe having people on the roof maybe isn't a great idea because it makes the house a target. Actually,
Want the house to be a target?
no, because that's where
Well,
the
if
president
the house
is.
the target, the president's not being directly targeted.
She's in the house. He has explosion magic.
Okay.
Okay.
So he's making his way towards the house.
Alright, did I already tell him the plan?
Yeah, you told him the plan.
Hey, can I start working on my technique real quick?
No. It is combat time-esque.
No, I mean that's what I mean. Like as the combat's going on, I'm doing my thing.
You can do that, but you're gonna you lose your first roll.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
Can I
I'm
go first?
inside.
I'm saying you're
Yeah,
when it comes
yeah.
your turn to roll, you're gonna just have trained.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead, try.
What was
Does
it?
that count? That's 6.
Yeah, that counts. You're not able to get anything pulled off just yet, unfortunately. So, who wants to go first? Or
I go
Let's
first?
roll. Let's roll to see who goes first.
Oh, wrong one. Sorry.
Too triumphant. Can we get something that sounds like we're gonna die?
We're not gonna die. 6.
I got a 6.
What do you try to do?
We're just
Oh,
no. We're
Are we
just
just rolling for initiative?
Yeah.
3.
Oh,
God
yeah.
damn it.
I'm gonna roll my big dice for initiative.
Okay.
That's usually what I do.
Oh.
4.
gosh.
I thought that was a 1 to be honest.
Well, it's not great. It's good to know that
Roll for
dice
initiative.
is so
I technically already
Yeah, he got
went,
6, it's
yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Look at
that
So
die
we
is
both
so
got
heavy. I
6.
could just set it to 20.
So who got
drop
what again?
it,
Sorry?
and it would just hit 20.
I got
Who got the lowest?
Jimmy got a 3.
Mhm.
Both Sora and I got a 6. And Mizu got a 4. Wow.
Oh,
Wow, everybody, wow.
This is how, yeah. This is how initiative rolls usually go.
I don't know what game you're playing. We're usually not that bad.
I don't know, we've had pretty awful initiative rolls in our hit where it's like, add 6.
I see.
And then one of us roll like a 22.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. At least someone usually rolls pretty high.
that's the hope.
Anyways.
Mhm.
That's your initiative. Okay, so Mr. Ko doesn't see anything, so he just keeps moving his way up here. And he's coming up on the front of the place. First roll for initiative is Mizu, I think, right? Did you have the highest roll?
Do you have
No,
4?
I got 4.
Oh, who got first then?
I did.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you go.
Is that a 6?
It was 6.
That's the worst.
Okay, my bad. Sorry. Anyways, Maylin, do you want to make first attack or?
I'll make a hit.
A
I'll
hit?
stay in the bushes and make a hit.
Okay.
And try to, under him so he falls.
Okay. Roll a d20.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna try to bury him. 16
16.
plus I have a 2 in Terra, whatever that means.
Roll a 2d6.
Nice.
Here, you
Just
can
take
take
some
two
of
of
them
these.
things
Take
out.
2 of these, and I'll take those.
Okay.
We'll swap, so you guys can have the fun, colorful ones. Thanks.
Well, those are colorful too.
Oh, yeah.
6. 2. So 8.
8. Okay. He falls in the pit, and how big of a pit do you make it?
6 feet by whatever.
Okay.
6 feet deep
Yeah.
because that's what I'm used to.
He falls, and he's pretty heavy, so when he hits the ground, it kind of,
Breaks his ankle.
no, he falls, and it does
He twists his ankle.
yeah, we'll say he does
And he
something.
goes.
Okay, next in initiative is Sora. Sora, you already did your turn.
Yes.
When you do that, so and it was unsuccessful. So now it is Mizu. What's your turn?
He's in a hole.
Mm-hmm.
A 6-foot deep hole.
Is his head buried?
Yeah,
Presumably.
Well, how tall
Is
is
He's
he?
you can see his hat poking out.
Ah.
Very tall.
Dang, he's tall.
Yeah.
He's like Mr. X.
I'm gonna fill that hole with steam.
Okay.
Like, what the fuck else am I
I
supposed to
hate
do?
y'all.
Whack him! I don't
Hit
know.
him. I don't hit him in his head.
Like, man, I'm gonna,
Yeah, fill it with steam.
A steam dragon.
yeah, I'm gonna pop up from the lake, I guess.
Because then he can't breathe and he'll get choked out.
Smack,
You want
smack
the
my
power?
pack and then just
What?
flood the hole with steam. That's a 2.
You throw the steam over there, but it doesn't really seem to affect him really. Jin, do you want to go?
Yes. Can I hide?
Don't you already hide?
hiding.
You already
hiding.
are hiding.
Okay,
He
but
doesn't
like,
see you.
I'd like to, like, go prone,
Like get behind him.
kind of, yeah, and I'll just kind of crawl, sort of up this way. I assume I'll need to. I want to get behind him without him noticing me. Well, he can't even see me right now.
What's your stealth on?
5.
5. Okay, roll for me then. Just to see if you can get to that location.
And he's the
11.
11.
You manage to sneak up behind him, and you are repositioned there safely. He does not see you.
All right, so I'm like up here. He has no idea, dude.
He gets turn for every time you guys are all done and before the NPCs go. So he gets out of the hole, but he's not able to move at all. So he's free. Do you guys want?
We're dead.
Do you guys have anything that you want to tell Midori, Fang, Dian, or Leon before they do anything?
Try to focus on his head, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Focus on his head.
Yeah, I'm not over there
'Cause-
actually. Now that I think about it.
Because I don't think they can bury him besides the other guy. What's
Yeah,
his name?
besides David.
Do you want them to just go out and attack, or?
No, if they attack,
Try to attack from a distance.
yes, try to
Yeah.
attack him.
Midori throws a fireball with a firework kind of effect, like he was talking about earlier. None of it hits Mr. Ko. He as he just kind of starts to slowly walk, and none of it does that. Let's see what Fang does.
We're gonna kill the president, guys.
Fang, well, I don't really know what Fang could do while hiding.
Mm-hmm.
Fang will make a wall of fire. So Fang has made a wall of fire between him, and it is a little too hot for Mr. Ko to want to immediately go through it, so it stopped him.
Good.
Dian has made a wall as well of earth. He's decided to set it up right here.
Oh, thank God. Excuse me. Time to
There's
practice.
an extra bit of a guard between them. And now Luang's gonna take a shot. He fires an arrow directly at Mr. Ko's head, and he grabs it and snaps
Oh
it
shit!
as he keeps walking.
Oh no, it's
Um,
ice cold too.
Oh damn.
He gets through the fire, but he takes damage while he does it.
Good. Oh, we're trying
5.
Dang it.
Okay, he gets through the fire. Maylin, it's your turn again.
Wanna try another hole?
Can I try another hole and
What is-
Yeah, no, yeah.
Can I bury him?
Try
In the
to-
hole?
Yeah, you try.
I would I would recommend you try to like do a thing where you like kind of make him go back a little bit more, so you
Yes.
can get
Like a
Close.
landslide
Yeah,
or
like a-
something.
Or encase his head.
Can I encase his head in dirt?
Yeah, you roll for
Like
that.
a rock.
Okay, a rock. Well, no. I have to split the rock open and close it and smash his
That's
head.
what I'm saying. Well, no, like, I don't know. Can you, like, form it? I mean, we
Okay, I just want to encase his head.
Okay. Roll for me. D20.
you want to move that.
I will let you know if you throw a rock at him, you'll probably let yourself be known. So
Well, then how about you? Just,
I don't know if I made that clear, but I just wanna-
How about the hole? We're pushing him back.
Can I do a deeper hole than 6 feet?
yeah.
Sliding backwards and connecting with the other hole? Or is
Yes,
that too
you have to
much?
roll a little bit higher to get that, but no.
No, actually, that's a terrible idea because if I make a deeper hole and I slide him back, then that other hole would have to be deeper as well. So just a deeper hole. And
We can make him
him.
fall into it, like, on his back. And then close the hole up. So it wouldn't need to be deeper.
Let's just do a deeper hole.
Well, I mean,
Try to close the top and not fill it with dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
That's in between 12 and 15.
yeah, this thing sucks.
Yeah, just roll again.
I mean, just this sucks.
Yeah, that's 17.
Nice.
17.
Whoa!
You do make him fall into a deeper hole. Roll another 2d6.
Nice. One,
1,
Okay.
2, 3.
3.
Oh, my ankle! Dude, his ankles are gonna be killing him.
It's gonna be walking around like.
Hard on the knees, every
Oh,
landing.
He falls again in the hole. This time it's a little bit deeper. He kind of looks up and looks around. He's already like putting his fingers into the dirt to try to climb out of it. Sora, your turn. Do you want to make a move or no?
I'm gonna just do what I'm trying to practice this move. So I'm just gonna keep practicing.
By the way, I do want to point out the only person who he's seen is Fang.
14.
Fang can make himself known. Okay. What do you want to do? Are you trying to
I'm
practice
still
the move?
still practicing my move.
You've made a disc of air.
Nice.
You don't know if it's thin or precise enough to cut anything, but you've made a disc.
Nice. So do I know how to do it better? Or can I keep working on it?
Yeah, I'll give you an advantage on it for next roll, but that's all you can do now.
Okay. Yeah, I just have it in my hand. I'm like, oh shit, I did it.
Mizu, your turn.
I am going to. Try to fill the hole with steam.
Okay.
Oh, make it muddy so he can't get
Oh, yeah, make it muddy so you can't get out.
I'm gonna
Or
try
would
to
that
make
make
the
it
hole
easier to get out?
muddy.
out. No,
Definitely not.
No, I don't think it'd
Definitely
make it
not.
because he's already grabbing onto it.
14.
The hole is muddy, so now he is having trouble getting out. It will take him another 2 turns to get out.
Nice.
Damn.
Nice.
That's a great.
You were smart.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That was
Okay,
genius.
Jin, your turn.
What? I mean,
Choke him out, fill it with smoke.
what the? He's in a mud pit. What
You're
the-
behind him, so you would have advantage. Whatever you want to do.
I could just dive in the mud pit.
No,
I
don't do
would
that.
I mean,
swing
what else
out
am I
of the
gonna
mud
do?
pit and shoot smoke into it.
So he can't breathe.
Oh yeah,
And
try
he
to. Oh yeah,
faints.
yeah. What if you can suffocate him?
I don't think you can breathe in mud anyway, guys.
No.
I don't think that smoke is
He's
gonna
not
make
in
a difference.
full mud pit.
It's just
just
mud.
the
The walls
walls
are
are-
muddy.
walls are muddy.
Walls are muddy.
Yeah.
He's not in a
So
pit
you
of
can't
mud.
So it went from solid dirt that he's climbing out of to muddy, so he's having trouble. He's
Slipping.
sliding.
I
back
see.
down.
I
Yeah.
thought we were burying him.
No.
No.
No, not yet.
No,
Please
okay.
choke
She made a hole. She did not fill the hole yet.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I can do that. I'll run up and I'll do like a
Oh, you're smoke.
up?
Oh, dude, you're gonna smoke him out.
yeah. What?
You're gonna run up to him?
What? You know, outside
Okay,
the hole.
I'm letting you do what you
Outside the. Please sit down.
I'm sorry.
You are not chill right now.
I'm nervous.
Chill.
So number 15. Okay.
Okay,
That's gotta be.
Yeah. Is it possible to do this while still hidden? If I run up and start shooting like smoke into the hole from like outside where he can't see
You
me?
can stay where you are and shoot smoke in there. But I will say, if you get closer, I'll let you actually do damage with the attack too. But you'll run a risk of.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
You
I'll
gotta
do it.
roll. Okay. You can roll to smoke him out, and then you can roll to do it without getting seen. Okay.
I
You
would
get a
like
really
to.
high
I would
roll.
like to do damage to him.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, you know.
Or like.
I'm saying if you get like if you get a 20, you won't be seen. And do
Oh,
damage.
okay. Okay.
That's all I'm just
I don't care if he sees me, dude.
What? Okay.
Well, he's not gonna shoot fucking fire at anybody. But me. A 4.
Roll 2d6.
Okay. 6 and 2.
8. Hey, that was my first one.
I had to think. Math in my head. Yeah, you fill up the thing with smoke, and he's not coughing at it, but he is just kind of like shaking a little bit with the smoke around him. Let's see if he has some progress. He's started to claw the mud down until there's a layer of mud gone, and now it's back to dirt again at the wall. He's got his fingers in, and he's starting to climb out.
I said puddle of mud. The band.
Dory has decided that he's just going to throw a fireball in there.
Okay. Fair enough.
And it hits him. It does 8 damage. He doesn't fall though. So.
Oh shit, dude, this guy's fucking yoked.
Okay. Fang is gonna do the same thing. And you guys are doing well.
The gangsters, dude. We got the boys in here.
He actually goes right up to him
Oh, I don't know.
and just says like, he goes here.
I wouldn't do that. We wouldn't tell him to do that.
He goes right up to him and just starts shooting fire down in there. And he does 6 damage. I mean, you know, he just shoots the fire right in his face, and he's kind of as he starts to climb out. And then Luang's gonna make a roll too.
This guy's a fucking beast.
If they die, we don't have to pay them.
Yeah.
But if they die, we get.
That's
But then-
actually
but then we-
technically true.
So Mr. Code does get out, but the second that he gets out, he gets shot in the arrow or the shoulder by an arrow.
Nice.
He pulls it out again immediately,
Mhm.
and
That was bleeding.
actually,
We can infect him.
Luang got a. I'm gonna do extra damage. Luang got a 20.
Oh wow.
So he went for the head,
Mm-hmm.
and it did hit the mask. You can't see because of the fact that it's snowing,
Mm-hmm.
but you notice his forehead tattoo seems larger than usual. It's taking up more of his head than it usually would, which is a little strange.
It's pretty conspicuous.
Sounds like he's about to do like something that this boy would do.
Yeah.
Hardcore.
What's Godzilla's attack called?
The atomic breath, I believe is what it's called, right?
Is it Emery?
Well, yes,
Because you're the Godzilla guy, dude.
weird. I don't know why
Self-proclaimed.
I mean, how many Godzilla figurines do you have here?
These are mostly from Chop, to be fair. But
Okay.
yes.
But still.
There we go. So his mask is knocked off,
Mm-hmm.
and he does have a combustion bending tattoo that you guys can tell. Maylin, it's your turn again now. What do you wish to do? As he's made his way up to the rock wall, and he's about to start knocking it down.
Another mud thing.
Actually,
Here you go.
he's not doing that.
We just keep mudding him up. What's he gonna do? Shove him in there.
I mean, I can do that.
Oh.
I mean, but like, it's boring if I keep doing that.
Up to you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it does work really well. It does
It's-
yeah. I'm gonna drop them down again
Okay, roll for me.
in a pit. How deep was my pit last time?
It's 7 feet.
8.
And you had to roll pretty high for that one.
Yeah, I'll do the same pit. Just so there's just gonna be a line of piss in the courtyard.
Sorry, Mr. President, about your yard.
Mr. President,
Miss President.
16.
16. You knock him into another pit.
Mhm.
This time he is ready though, so you don't do any damage. He kind of claws his way into the thing
He's
as he goes down.
But he's in a pit.
He's in
protecting
a pit.
his ankles.
So,
Nice.
What do you wanna
Can
do?
I see? Because I want to throw this at him now.
There's a wall on the way.
Can I? Is there like a second story or a window I can kind of?
You can move up there, and
Okay.
I'll let you form another disc, but you can't hold the same disc in your hands if you're gonna go that far upstairs.
Dang it. Can I see how destructive this disc is
Yeah, sure.
by throwing it at like somewhere into the?
Yeah, roll
Two.
for me.
Okay. A 1.
It's not very
It
good.
breaks upon impact, and also you get so frustrated that that's the end of your turn. I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry. Mizu, what do you want to do?
I'm going in.
Oh.
Sorry, I banged on the table and ruined your audio.
I'll bring the dice back to you.
That works. I'm gonna run up to him, and I'm gonna like charge up my like steam nunchuck, sort of like spinning him around and try to smack him right in the head. All right. 9.
He grabs the nunchucks from you
Yikes.
as you try to swing him down in there.
Oh,
He
fuck.
grabs them and he pulls them out of your hand. You lost your nunchucks for a second. They're down in the pit. So,
Oh no.
Jin, your turn.
Oh, he doesn't just look at
You're
me.
still
no.
behind.
I'm still behind. He knows.
He knows you're there.
I want to fucking burn his tattoo off or something.
Do it.
But I'd have to jump in the pit. I guess I could just smoke
You're
attack him
above
again.
him. You have that little vantage point.
I'm not gonna jump on him though. He's gonna like suplex me.
Honor.
He's gonna like super slam me into the dirt if I do that. Yeah, I guess I'll just see if I can't give him a super hot smoke blast to the face.
Roll d20.
Move my d20 over.
It is a 5.
You throw that in there. It fills up the pit, smoke. Before he jumps out of the pit, and you, Jin, you, Mizu, and Fang see that this whole section of his face, like down to his nose, to his forehead, is the tattoo, and he has no other facial features. No eyes, no nose, no mouth, anything.
He
And
got his face stolen and he's got a big combustion tattoo on him. That's fucking wild.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's a devil.
oops, let me go down.
Wait, what's the face stealer ghost called?
Go.
I didn't
Oh,
put
yeah.
that together.
I was like, Ko, where the fuck have I heard that name before? Fucking idiot.
Wow. Yeah.
Fourth one. Wait,
And
actually.
we just talked about Ko not that long ago either.
No, we were talking about him like 2 hours ago.
So Fang kind of looks scared for a second before an explosion goes off a few feet away from him.
No, no.
5, 9, 12. He's on the ground burning now.
No.
He's still moving, but he's
Stop, drop, and roll, man. Stop, drop, and roll.
his whole arms and back and face he's got burn scars all over him right now. Dian's gonna make a move on Ko. He shoots out a block of the earth wall right at him, and Ko just hits it with his elbow, and the thing shatters. Doesn't do much. Luang's gonna make another attack.
This guy's so cool. We're so fucked.
He shoots another shot at Ko, and it hits him right in the chest. He rips it out again.
Is this so? This guy is not alive.
I don't think he's a human.
That might
Oh wait, it's his turn now.
be the case.
What on
Right?
X's turn?
He's not alive.
I mean, I've never seen anybody living without any holes in his
Yeah,
face
let
to
him.
breathe with.
Didn't even put him on the list.
You know what I'm saying?
He hasn't gone this whole time.
He hasn't.
But he's like no mouth or anything.
Nothing.
So choking him wouldn't work.
Oh man, our plan was fucked from the get-go.
Yeah, he kind of isn't breathing at all.
Jayek does throw an airstream at him, but Ko fires a combustion blast at it, just blowing up the airstream right there. Sorry, it's his turn to go again after the other guys have gone.
But you know what this means? He has no face. He can't answer questions.
Yeah, we can just kill him, I guess.
Oh, right.
That is
He
very
shoots-
true.
He does shoot another blast at DN through the hole in the wall that he just made. DN gets out of the way, but it does explode part of the. There's a little bit of a fire, tiny fire inside the mansion right now.
Yeah.
Let's say that.
Little explosion.
Malin, your turn.
Wait. I forgot. Was I one of the ones you pointed out where I could see that he has no face?
No, you cannot see that.
So I can't see that.
Yeah, you don't see that.
Alright.
Only Fang, Jin, and Nizi right now.
Okay. Well, I don't know that. Since I don't know that, I guess I'll keep putting him in a pit because I think he still needs him alive.
Okay, roll again for me.
God
19,
damn.
nice.
Damn.
Roll 2d6. Two.
6, so 8 again.
Wow.
Holy shit, that's like 4 8s in a row.
Dude,
He falls into the pit. Sora, your turn.
I'm gonna just try what I was doing before. There's a hole now, so I can throw my shit through it, right?
Sure, yeah.
Yes! 5.
It does not work.
Dude,
You can't make a thing.
this whole
gotta
fight
try
is
something
about to
else.
elapse. You're like, I was trying to throw my.
The entire time, Sora's just sitting here going, damn it. This working.
He's like doing this as like.
Everyone else is like being fucking exploded and stuff. He's like,
I'm just like,
I can't get this thing to work.
That's so Sora.
and then,
like, son of a bitch.
Like, there's
now that I know what I'm
fire
doing, I'm
climbing
just
up the
going
side
to
of the building.
pull a bunch of steam and then throw it right at his head, try to find his fucking weird knob face. That's a 5.
Does not work. You throw the steam at him and he just walks right past it. Jin, your turn before it's Ko's turn again.
So, is he out of a pit? Is he out of the pit?
Yeah, he's on the pit.
He's in a pit again.
Yeah, sorry.
I know.
I didn't know.
I know.
well, it slows him down. I don't. nothing to be
Yeah, I
sorry
mean, and he
about.
can't shoot at us when he's in the pit, really. I guess I'll smoke ball him again.
D20.
Yeah, that's really all I can do at the moment. Oh,
18.
19.
Oh, 19.
Roll 2d6.
yeah. I skipped like half the steps. It went the other way. But I
Whoa,
guess
wait.
Mm.
He can't breathe. So,
Yeah, but it's like hot.
sure.
It's like hot
The
smoke.
embers. You can roll 1d6. I'll let you still do damage.
Oh man,
3.
it's a 3.
Can't you do it
I can just fire back.
No, he
Please.
can't. He won't
I
fire.
can't. I can't do that.
We're
I
gonna
refuse.
die.
I refuse. I'd rather die. What is this
Everybody
man's
roll a
health
d20.
at?
What's up?
Oh,
Everybody roll a d20.
Oh, shit.
he's going fucking nuclear, dude.
No, he's not.
14.
17?
What? That doesn't count. 9.
What did
Yeah.
you get?
I got a 14. I don't know. Rose, what did you get? Oh.
Damn!
I'm gonna roll for everybody else.
Oh, I don't like that face.
A lot of people are
BC, roll
dying.
again.
Okay. 15.
Careful, bro.
Sorry.
6.
He looks up at Luang up on the top floor. You kept rolling the same number as Luang.
That's hilarious. Okay.
Your old
So
character.
he fires a combustion bolt up at Luang.
Luang was doing damage.
It's gonna hit him directly,
Mhm.
and then he starts to run off before it blows up with him right behind. Small fire on him as he falls over onto the ground over here.
Is he dead?
He's not dead, but he is really, really hurt. He seems like his left hand is missing.
Oh no.
Not really not
For an
bad.
archer.
Not that's.
Oh,
It
wait.
could be worse.
No, he's an
And
archer.
Jayek, he throws like a few punches and kicks at Ko, but it doesn't really seem to affect him too much.
Not gonna lie. Nisu would not be here right now. I had not rolled higher than him.
Midori, after seeing his brother get really hurt, is pissed. He throws a fireball right at his face. Throws a fireball.
What was I just calling? Who's Doug?
Doug Walker? He throws a fireball. He tries to throw it right at Ko's face. It does not hit his face. He holds up his arms instead. Does a little bit of damage to
I
him.
don't know who Doug is.
Okay. And then, sorry. Deanne tries to throw another rock. He blocks it. But Jayuk finally gets a hit on him. He throws a few punches and kicks. 6. Oh, sorry. Everybody roll.
That's bad.
8.
10.
8.
Wow, we both rolled an 8.
Pretty please. Oh!
What'd you roll?
No!
You're dead. You're dead.
Did you
What
roll a
was it?
1?
That one.
Those are like opposite weighted dice. You know what I mean?
Well, this is not even the liquid dice.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Mizu, so
Give it to me straight, Doc.
don't worry. Mizu, you get hit almost directly by a combustion bolt. It hits your left side. Roll a d20 for me, real quick.
That's not great. A 6.
Would you rather lose your left arm or your left leg?
Oh my god!
Let's
Wait,
go with
left arm or leg?
let's go with arm.
You lose the leg then. You got below a 10. You
Oh
can choose.
man!
Your leg is, you see your leg away from your body right now.
Oh my gosh.
Holy
You have
shit!
2 health left.
I'm crawling away, guys. I'm
Malin,
crawling to that leg.
it's your turn.
Did I see that?
Yes.
Shit!
Is Mizu bleeding out?
Yes.
Hey, dog. I'm not looking great.
It's like
Is he in the hole?
Yeah,
He got out.
He got out?
He got out, yeah.
I'm gonna try to make my way to that lake. I'm gonna try some more water healing. That's all I can think of to do right now before like the shock takes over.
At this point, seeing that, I'm just gonna bury him. Not even put him in a hole, just bury
Okay.
him.
Roll again for me. D20.
come on, you've been throwing bangers all night.
Don't
You got
say that. Now I'm gonna get a
No,
one.
you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I told you.
17.
Roll 2d6.
And he is. I am trying to bury him. Not
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Wow.
1, 2, 3.
You get him into a hole. He is currently, you buried him a little bit, but not fully. He has his left arm and his head are still out.
Oh, great.
He's trying to like dig himself out of the hole right now. Sora, your turn.
Nice. Should I go for my technique or should I just attack him?
We can't tell you.
Did I see her shit
You
get
heard.
warped? Okay. I poke my little head. I'm like, and I start to just throw like those really dense punches that like
Yeah.
the airbenders do. 18.
Roll
I hit him.
d6.
Everyone needs
2d6.
to rally around me right now.
6 plus 2.
8 again. You should be the 8 squad.
So you actually do hit him a few times.
Mm-hmm.
You hit him in his left arm, and he actually knock out his arm from his shoulder. You dislocated it.
Nice.
So as he's starting to already get himself out of the ground a little bit, but he's gonna need to use his next turn. Mizu, what are you trying to do right now?
I'm trying to make my way over the lake and try to use some of the water to stabilize my wounds so I'm not bleeding out.
Because the grunt makes it extra sad.
The grunt does make it extra sad.
Roll d20 for me.
Ooh.
4.
What?
Why?
There's
Why?
no way.
Why?
There's actually no way.
You lose 1 health. You're in 1 health left. You try to heal yourself, and it's not working. Jin, your turn.
Where's the healer lady?
They're in the center of the house.
Oh fuck, that's right.
He's a tin
With
bowling.
Iroh and
Yeah.
Sami.
You're gonna have to break your vow if you don't want to see your good friend.
I mean, I could like cauterize it maybe. I got my
You
metal
can also
baton.
hurt me for 1 damage and kill me.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should just. You should.
Well, I mean, but you're dead anyway. I might as well try it.
Meta answer, I won't. I'm not that much of a dick.
Yeah, I roll a
That
1.
would be really
What
funny.
if I roll a 1 though?
But then it just won't work. I'm not gonna do damage to her though.
What
Yeah.
if? What if you just? I feel like.
Like,
he's
no
almost
offense,
there.
but when you're, I don't think burning the stuff is gonna kill someone.
No, and that, yeah, not when you're actually.
I can also not opening the door and I
explode.
explode.
Instantly.
Dead.
Hey, you're gonna get a smoked leg.
Oh, cool.
Sorry.
You're gonna be
No,
a
yeah,
pirate.
I'm gonna. I'll. You know, I see your legs like literally like arterial like squirting of blood. So I'm gonna run over there. I've got my hands on one of my batons, which I guess I still have. They must have been in my belt. I didn't even
Fucking
mention
forgot
that.
about that. Yeah, they're on your
Yeah,
derbies.
I have them. And yeah, only have used them just now, really, for like the first time, pretty
You
much.
use them like twice.
And yeah, I mean, I'll just like get it as hot as I can.
Oh, this is
And
gonna
I-
suck. This is gonna suck.
Press it as close to like the squirting as I can.
Would
First,
you like to roll a d20?
I push it over the squirty bit.
Wait, does that mean you have a choice to roll it?
Huh?
Nothing, never mind.
No, he does. He does.
Oh, it's a 20!
Oh!
Yo!
You healer!
Alright. Dude, huge. That's
And
huge.
Mizu is safe.
Nice.
You're probably still bleeding a little bit, but you're not.
And it probably
Hey, you should just.
That
I'm prob-
fucking.
But you probably are about fucking
like a
past that
motherfucker.
Yeah.
at
You
this
just
point.
hear Mizu scream, and then like fucking. I don't know. I probably just like lay back like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd probably be.
Sora, Malin, and Jin roll for me. D20.
Oh Jesus Christ!
15.
I'm gonna eat it for that. An 8.
Man.
It's so scary whenever you roll low numbers. That's all I've been doing.
3.
Okay. Sorry. So he shoots a bolt as he pulls himself out of the ground. His head kind of pulls up to you, and he shoots out another bolt at you. Where are you at again on here? That one.
In the bush.
It doesn't hit you directly. It hits the ground near you as he's still trying to pull himself out. It knocks you over a few feet. You take 14 damage.
Holy
So-
shit!
I take 12 damage.
No, wait. I'm sorry. 5, 10, 14, 16. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay, so I
sorry.
take 14 damage. So I'm at 16.
Yes.
Thank God I got that guy to kill me.
You are really
I know.
bruised up as you knock down on the ground, and your ears are ringing right now after hearing that go off.
I'm at 2 temptation to go.
Yeah.
Midori is really mad. He tries to throw another fireball or two at him, but Ko just like bends them down to the ground. They don't do much. Fang is trying to get up, but he's still burning. In fact, he managed to put the fire up, but his whole body is like
Singered.
charred. DN is gonna. He's really freaking out right now as everybody's around him. Seemingly, he's getting hurt. He tries to push the whole wall at Ko, and Ko rears back his arm and just punches right through the whole wall. He's still moving through. Liang has also managed to tie around his wound super tightly. He's not bleeding anymore, but he's about to pass out. And then Jay, I guess, attempts to shoot a stream of air at him, and it hits Go, but he doesn't really react.
This is the scariest man.
He's gotta be low.
He's not a human. Or he is, but like, he's not alive.
He hits Jayuk with another one. Jayuk manages to make a little burst of air in front of him to where he's mostly just getting hit by a concussive blast, but he's still pretty hurt as he hits the ground, and he's down for a little bit. Malin, your turn again.
I'm sure we can pay these guys well enough.
Yeah, one's a burn victim for life again.
Again? What do you mean?
That's how it was in the DC game, right?
What are you talking about? What DC game?
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we at Hail Mary point yet?
You can roll and find out. I won't make that be your turn. I can roll and tell you guys what his health is at if you get a good enough roll.
Oh.
That won't take up a turn.
I mean, it's
That
worth a
won't-
shot.
I won't take up a turn.
Go
Okay.
for it.
I'll give you guys that for free.
5.
You don't know. You know he's low, but you don't know how low.
I mean, Mizu just lost a leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should probably.
Are we at? So I'm gonna assume we're at Hail Mary point. Is there any metal around here?
There's the metal gate back by you, and there's a little bit of some metal railings up on the stairs leading up to the house. Are you gonna try to metal bend? You kind of like Sora with his disc. You have to get a pretty high roll to do that, but I'll let you attack if you get that successfully.
What are you gonna do to him?
Increase his head, like they said. No.
Roll 2d6.
No way.
I'm just rolling for damage. It might not increase his head. 5,
He's still metal bending.
4.
4,
9.
9.
You sound so disappointed.
Oh, we're getting a soundtrack change. That's not a.
That's not a
Yeah,
negative thing.
That is scary.
It is very scary.
We had a spooky episode that was all like, we had the lights off and everything like that. This is scarier than that episode.
My heart is racing. If my Fitbit was on now, it'd be like 90. And I'm usually at a 60.
I'm so sorry, I can't find this one that I was using. You case his head. He is not dead, but he is on the ground. Metagame, you brought him down to 1 HP.
What?
Whoa.
Wait, so he's actually knocked out?
Is he
No,
knocked
he's
out?
not. He's not knocked out because he's not at 0 HP. He's at
Will
1
someone
HP.
go and grab my nunchucks and just slap him in the
In
head?
my game rules, he's knocked out.
Oh,
You have the
okay.
ability to kill him if you want to. He's down. Midori
I do my
is like
technique.
standing there really pissed as he goes over and helps his brother up. But anytime he touches him, he's kind of like making him cry out in pain.
Nice.
Luang is sitting there in the snow, and he just kind of like passes out as like he's surrounded by white and red. Jayuk tries to stand up as his scars have reopened again, and he's got bleeding down his face. Mizu, how are you feeling right now as you sit there next to Jinny, who just saved your life, as you see the snow coming down over you?
Considering like 3 episodes ago, I bashed his head in with nunchucks.
Yeah,
And I've been
actually cracked my
calling
skull.
him an old man and a fascist for like this entire time, and he just like saved me from dying by like a miracle cure. I'm feeling pretty bad about myself. And then there's also the fact that I'm missing a leg, and I'm barely here right now. I'm probably just, if I haven't passed the fuck out, I'm about to.
Yeah.
I'm not getting up from here, dog.
So Jin, how are you feeling?
I didn't really do anything. I just sort of shot smoke in there.
You saved Mizu's
But it
life.
could have been over faster if I could have just been there. You know what I mean?
Well, we didn't know he didn't have a face.
I'm not talking shit. I'm survivor's guilting right now,
Oh,
man.
okay. Well, no one's dead.
This motherfucker just got his fucking her leg blown off, and this guy's missing an arm. This one's a fucking burn ward patient. And the house got blown up, which isn't that bad, but still, it didn't exactly go great.
Oh.
Oh no!
Sorry, I had to.
Put that dump truck on the ground.
Wait, I know what to do.
Head down, ass up.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're so close.
Yeah!
Yo.
Yes.
That's how we like to die.
I mean, I guess I should go kill him.
I go and run to get the waterbender who can like heal.
Yeah, you get Neichu. Neichu runs out there. When she has the choice of picking between everyone, though, she does run over to Wang first.
Makes sense.
Let's see which one. Yep. Oh, it's full. I was like, where's the other D6? Like, where's my last D6? I was like, oh, it's literally already fucking in there. I'm just lying. Fuck me. Whatever. Sorry. Yeah, no, he's good now. His arm or his left hand is still gone. But they're gonna do something for that. Then she runs over to you, Mizu. Oops. You will be okay. You are going to heal your inner wounds, but your leg is gone. So
Yeah, figured.
It's kind of hard to reattach that.
Does anybody else need any healing before I go help this?
No, I mean, I don't think me and you are like not injured.
I'm
yeah, we did not get injured.
I'm a little wet from the snow. Maybe I'm, kind of cold.
He runs over and Fang falls asleep after getting healed, but their burn marks are still there forever, basically.
Can I go walk over to the combustion guy?
Yeah, Ko. Yeah, you two are with Ko. Midori is crying over his brother, and he looks at you two, and he just goes,
I give him a bow.
Oh yeah, that's better.
he nods back at you for, both of you, for you especially, for saving everybody.
You did pretty much do everything.
Yeah.
I'm just stunned. I metal.
Give yourself 1 extra point of metal bending.
That
And
was.
what's your Terra at?
Where is it to?
Terra and metal are both up by 1.
Yeah, you pretty much sold that guy.
I just buried him a whole bunch.
You buried him a bunch and did like 8 damage every time. So like.
So wait, does that mean my Terra's max or what? Because there's only 1 and 2 and then max.
Your Terra's at max now. Yeah.
Oh
Whoa!
my god.
Actually, you know what? Terra, what would you rather do? Terra at max or metal up by 1?
Metal 1.
You want metal 1?
Yeah.
Do
What
metal by
does
1.
Terra Max do though?
I just get.
Yeah, you're metal by 1. You can bend metal crudely now. And when you did, you took that metal bar and you had wrapped it around his whole head and like squeezed a bit. Like his head is like squelching around it. He's like, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So, is the president with us, or is she?
She's inside the main office still. Iroh's staying there until he's confirmed that the situation is good. So,
Who makes that decision?
he just needs to hear from 2 other people that it's good.
Do you want to tell him that it's good?
Shit, I guess so.
So,
Should
me.
we kill him?
We
Well-
should probably tell the president.
Yeah,
let's do
I'm-
it. Yeah, our job was not to.
True.
Mhm. So
I
I
really
guess
want
we go and tell.
Yeah, sure.
We're like, hey, he's dealt with, but I don't think he'll be able to talk.
You tell her that?
Yeah,
Okay.
he doesn't really have much of a mouth.
No face.
Yeah, he doesn't have a face.
What?
It's
Can you
only
explain?
it's only his combustion tattoo.
Yeah, that's all he has.
Did he have eyes?
No,
he had
he's-
nothing.
I don't think he was human.
He's not dead.
Yeah,
If you
he's
wanna
still
see.
alive.
He
But
must
if
have at one point had something happen to him. Maybe that's where he got his name from. I don't know.
So, do you want us to just deal with him?
Uh,
I don't know if we can really question.
Iroh
this,
says, like, can you watch the president for a moment while I go check outside myself?
Yeah, sure.
He goes out there and he sees, what's going on. He sees Neitu healing everybody. He sees Luang missing a hand. He sees Luang second after he sees Luang's hand in the snow by itself.
Mhm.
And he looks at everybody and he looks at you two and he says, all of you actually, he says, or I guess you 3, because I'll let you guys make the call on this. I don't know if we're going to get anything out of him, but
It seems reasonable.
okay. He walks over and he lets Sora, if you want to go out there with them, you can go out there with them.
No, no.
You're gonna like
When
bring
you're
it back to my
when you're older, you can kill the weird inhuman thing.
I spent the whole time doing this technique. I want to see if it works.
You didn't do anything.
Not until the last
You're
minute.
right.
No, he hit him a couple
Actually, yeah, you
times.
did hit him.
I hit him that
You
one
got a
last
few
time.
good hits in. You got a few good hits in. Sorry.
I made the walls muddy once.
Hey, that helped.
It did.
Yeah, you did. You could have killed another
You
person.
fed the fishes in the pond with your leg also.
That's right. The cycle of life begins anew.
They're eating good right now, okay?
That leg's gonna grow on newbies. Yeah. Well, you guys are standing around him. Then is it?
Should be you.
Huh? What?
I should kill him.
Hmm. You should bury him.
He's kind of like sitting down on the ground, and he's like trying to pull off.
I
the
take
bars,
my
but he-
kitchen knife and I stab him, and then
Oh.
I'm gonna bury him
Okay.
immediately.
You stab him in the heart, and or where do you stab him? He's like laying on his hands and knees.
So he's on his back.
No, he's on his hands and knees.
Oh, he's on his hands and knees.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he's trying to pull it off, but he's not strong enough to do it.
Can I slice down on his spinal cord?
He does that, and he grabs your hand as you're doing it, but he doesn't like squeeze and hurt you. He just kind of like is almost like he's asking for help, and then he just kind of lets go slightly.
Yeah. Put him out of his misery.
Yeah, you probably should have just not exploded a bunch of people if you didn't want to get stabbed in the spine.
As he goes down, he writes something in the snow,
Hmm.
and then it's not there for long. But
Is he right?
as he bleeds out and the blood goes through the snow, it goes into the lines that he had written out. The blood fills those indents, and you see in red Vino.
Vino?
Vino.
Vino.
Oh, Vino hired him.
I mean, we knew that.
We knew that, but now we have proof.
Yes.
Yeah, somebody take a picture. How does this work?
A pictograph. Yeah.
Well, how was he?
And
going to read?
he actually has one on handy. And he goes over
Mm.
and takes a photo of Ko there. he makes sure to get the gangsters out. They have to move Fang, but
They drag him away.
yeah.
Well, he's better now. He's better.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you guys are sitting there. You all kind of sit down. Does anybody? I'll say this. It's been a few minutes since that happened. Jayuk is wiping the blood from his face. He's trying to find he's just grabbing snow and just holding it up so it can try to close the wound. Midori, as Neichu loads up Fang and Mizu into a car to take to a medical center. He's doing that. Midori sits next to you, Jin. And then Dian is sitting there next to the body with you, Malin. Mizu, do you say anything to either Fang or Neichu as you're getting loaded into the car?
I guess I gotta do something like if we get him.
Yeah. Your friend Malin, she get him in.
I guess I turned to one of them and be like,
Sorry.
someone grab my nunchucks. Pass out.
As you're passing out, Fang says hang in there, and then he passes out too.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you two get loaded off towards a medical center where they'll give you other stuff that water healing can't do on its own. Sora, you're next to Jayuk sitting down outside on just the front steps. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling like I didn't do much, but I did.
Oh, also, Luang is there too in the thing. You say anything to them first?
I look at Luang and go, look familiar. Pass out.
Yeah.
Both lost them. I'm just like, yeah, are you all gonna be okay?
Midori's gonna be pissed.
Well, hopefully
I mean, his brother is ruined for life. I don't know how you're supposed to get over something like that.
Yeah, I wish there was one guy here who would understand that pain, but I don't know much about that. But is it I was talking about Juju.
Oh, yeah.
Sure isn't here right now.
But yeah, I apologize. I wish I would have done more. I was trying to learn.
It's okay, kid. I mean, you did the best you could, you know?
But I hope we can still be allies.
Serious?
Yeah.
Midori's gonna want to be out there killing the people that hurt his brother, just like you guys are.
Oh, okay. But yeah.
Speaking of which, Midori's sitting next to you, and he looks at you, Jin. He says, something tells me about your suit that you didn't get either.
Not again.
You feel weird about that?
About what?
He lights up a cigarette and he starts smoking. Being fine while everyone else dies around you.
I mean, it's only natural, I guess. It's not the first time.
Still sucks.
For what it's worth, being burned isn't so bad after a few days. It's a lot easier after about a week. Nah.
Oh, good. Listen, can I join you guys?
Yeah. I suppose so. Who else is here with us? Sitting.
Outside is
Whatever.
just you guys. Iroh is debriefing the situation with Sato right now. They're talking about what the next plan of action is. So it's just you guys, but
Man, could you imagine if we had a drunk cop instead?
Yeah.
Millen, what are you saying? Dian's right next to you, and he's still looking at the whole situation, and he says, I wish I could have done more, but Miss, you were amazing.
Have I ever killed anybody like up close. No, because I know I
you
buried
threw in
those
your
guys.
first episode that one guy to
Yeah.
his death.
Yeah,
Like, you didn't see that.
I threw him, but I didn't see it.
And you killed zombies, but not like a person.
Mm.
I've never killed anyone like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've buried plenty of people. And I know that guy was trying to hurt us. I mean, he did hurt me and a lot of people, but it still feels weird. You know?
Yeah. I think I kind of do.
I kind of clean off the kitchen knife in the snow. This is a kitchen knife. I look at my knife I'm like, this is not meant for killing. Where can I bury his body?
Dean looks like he's not sure what to say before Midori just he kind of speaks up and he says, "I don't think he deserves to be buried."
Everyone deserves to be buried.
Let's wait till Sato comes out and ask her.
I'll just nod.
Mm-hmm. Well, does anybody else want to say anything else before we move on? Okay.
I'm just staring at the body. Like,
You guys all sleep at the Sato's estate. It doesn't take long for you guys to fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Malin, or not Malin, I'm sorry, Mizu, you wake up in the hospital the next day. How are you feeling? You wake up with like bright white lights right in your face.
Probably pretty bad. Is the possum Dillo there? Where's my possum Dillo?
Possum Dillo had run away during the battle, and he was inside with President Sato,
Okay.
so he's not with you right now.
I guess I'm just looking down at the leg that used to be there and being like, that's another thing that needs to be fixed now. I feel like I'm always just fixing stuff up. And, you know, I could have died. I'm feeling weird about the dude that I thought I hated the most saving my life. I guess I'm rethinking stuff. Yeah.
Nichu walks in to the room. I'm glad that you're awake. I know it might seem really frustrating right now, but I think there's something that we could possibly do to accommodate for what happened with you. They have things that a lot of metal benders have created that they call prosthetics. We can see if we can't get you something. Though I can't act like it won't be a hassle for you to keep doing what you're doing now in your current state.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's my best option. I don't want to stop fighting. I don't know what I can do now.
Well, there's two options. We have or three options actually. We have one that can be made out of wood. We have one made out of metal, or you can have another one made out of synthetic properties.
Synthetic properties, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, give me the one made out of synthetic properties.
Okay. We'll see if we can't get something fitted for you. You do that.
Where is my leg blown off exactly?
Huh?
Like,
Right here.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's,
Well, it's
that's pretty bad.
We're lucky to be alive.
Yeah. I'll figure something out.
Yeah. Jin, Sora, and Maylin, when you all wake up, actually before you even go to bed, President Sato deeply thanked every single one of you for your intense service and everything you've done. She says, whatever you need, give me a call, and I will do whatever I can to help you.
Nice. That's fun.
As long as it's something I'm able to do in my power, I will do it for you, okay? Thank you.
About the other, I don't want to call them what they are. The people that we hired to help.
Oh, the tribe members? Yeah.
I mean, you're going to compensate them well, right?
Undoubtedly.
Very,
so, yes.
very, very well.
That man Fang won't have to worry about paying a single wulong for the rest of his life.
Nice.
As far as I'm aware, they were private citizens, just like the rest of you, who, as of tomorrow's paper, saved the president from a villainous scoundrel, Mino. So, thank all of you for, once again, what you've done. I greatly appreciate it.
You're welcome.
This is going to hit the papers tomorrow morning before Reno even gets a whiff of what's going on. He'll wake up expecting to see President dead and find Mayor incriminated in assassination attempt.
Good. Glad to help.
Thank you. I don't think I would have still be here if it wasn't for you all. So, as you guys go to bed, you wake up the next morning, and not only has the paper gone through that all of you are all heroes, you're actually called to the center of town for an award ceremony. You all can't show up if you want to. You're going to get the Republic, or the United Republic's Medal of Heroism, if you wish to have it.
I'm still dressed in my blue spirit. I don't want people to know who I am, because I don't think they know who I am.
Yeah, are you going to go accept the reward?
Yeah, I will, but I'm dressed as a blue spirit.
Okay. Do you plan to go?
No, I don't want it.
Do you plan
I
to
don't
go?
want the middle.
I can't let the kid go by himself.
Okay. Mizu, they get you outfitted with a synthetic leg that reconfigures or refinishes up the rest of your body. It's pretty rough to stand on it for the first time. Can you roll your d20 for me?
You know, this one's been in timeout for a while. Let's see what it can do.
10.
That does a 10. That's not bad.
It's a little unsteady, but you're able to move around with it still. You make your way out of the hospital to Hina, Lei, who is now feeling a lot better, Malu, Rico, and Hinichiro. They're all standing there, and all of them run up to you and hug you. Before Lei kind of like pushes you a little bit, you telling me I jumped in front of a car for you just for you to lose a leg?
Yeah, well, you know, if you hadn't jumped out in front of the car, then I wouldn't have been able to lose this leg in the first place. I
guess losing a leg's better than losing your life, huh?
Oh, definitely. I could still fight without my leg.
Look, we all want to help you. We all want to join with you.
That was excellent. Then we'll definitely find ways that you can help. Find a place for you.
Genichiro especially, by the way, gives you a huge hug. He like lifts you off the ground a little bit.
Okay,
He
sits you back down. I go, oh! I'm not used to the light yet.
He looks at all of them. You will all have a place in my estate. There's plenty of rooms for everybody. You all will be welcome there. So thank all of you. He says all of that, and then Kim Kai is in the car behind. He goes, "I'm not joining. Bye," and then he just rides off.
Fair enough.
But
That's
or he
right,
says, actually, he. But if you need any help with anything at any point when you're in town, if you come back again, let me know. Feel free to have my house. In fact, my uncle's throwing a party in a couple of weeks' time. You're more than welcome to meet up. There's going to be plenty of people that you might want to meet with while you're there.
Thanks, Tim. Bye-bye.
Bye. He drives down the road.
That guy's a treat.
So yeah, I guess so. You two are gonna accept the Medal of Heroism.
Yes, but I don't go by my name. I go by Blue Spirit.
Spirit. Okay.
Yes.
Fair.
And then I put like things in my boots, so it makes me look like I'm a lot taller than I actually am.
I imagine people are still like, is that a kid? Is that a kid up there? And you're like feeling all tall and shit.
Actually, it's you and me, right, Malin? Before we go on stage, can I ask Malin something?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, Malin, do you want to ask Wukong about if he knows anything about this?
We totally forgot about him.
About anything about, like, maybe he knows how that creature was made? He is very wise.
I mean, yes, but in private. Maybe not at this moment.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to see what your thoughts about it.
I think that's actually a great idea.
Oh, okay. Nice. Are you ready to accept this award?
Sure.
Nice. Now, you're gonna have to. We're a duo now. So, what's our name?
Now is not the time.
We'd like to welcome or give this award to Maylin and Sora.
No, I said not to say my name.
Somebody
Blue
accidentally
Spirit.
slipped. Somebody told
No.
you. As you make your way out there, are you two attending in the crowd or no?
Nah.
You're not.
I'll be attending.
The kids are there too. As Asami's sitting up there, she's really happy, but then seemingly walking up on the stage is Vino, who's he kind of says like, I would like to thank you all, especially, he kind of pushes Asami out of the way a little bit, for saving the president. I would like to say any connection between me and the killings is still under investigation, and I do take this seriously.
Boo!
But
Boo! Get off the fucking stage, you murderer!
but I would like to personally award this medal to both of you, and then
You suck!
he puts the medal around Sora.
Wait, hold on. Can I like trip and then like pull his pants down?
You can roll
10.
10. You make his pants fall a little bit, but he's got a belt, so he just goes like, "Oh, don't you love these kids?" He like really squeezes
He's hurting
his
me.
shoulder.
And I'm a man.
And he goes over to Malin and he puts it on, and then he whispers in your ear. He goes, "I know where Mizu's family lives. Thank you all so much for everything you've done. I greatly appreciate it. And everybody could please give these two a round of applause." And then everybody's clapping. They like, not all of them love President Sato, but nobody likes a terrorist after all. As the whole crowd joins in applause. Vino then immediately gets down into his limousine by his own armed guard, mostly of the Republic City Police.
If I have a bottle or anything, I just kind of throw it at him.
Unfortunately, you don't have a bottle.
Damn.
But
I just look towards Sato and I'm just like, what is he doing here?
Yeah, wouldn't he be like detained?
They walk over just behind the curtain, and she immediately she usually keeps her cool, but she can't help but just throw a table on the ground. His ties with the police must be deeper than I thought they were if they haven't already arrested him.
He just threatened Mizu's family. He knows where they live, apparently.
Okay. I'll ask if we can't have Ira send some people to guard their house and guard them wherever they go to work. We'll see what we can do. Everybody reconvenes. Maybe not at the podium, maybe at the park. Do you guys meet at the podium, at the park, or somewhere else?
I guess
I
I
was-
was
I
probably
about-
chilling in the park.
The
Oh,
air
yeah,
temple
we'll go to
where we
You can get
originally.
in a ferry if you want to get there.
It's gonna go to the air
I
temple.
don't want to introduce a new thing. We're trying to
Okay.
wrap up.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
The park is nothing crazy. There's people doing, bending training without actually doing any bending, like just the forms.
Mhm.
There's people jogging. There's people walking their pets, and there's a small, nice statue of Avatar Korra sitting in the park. As you guys go there, you all meet back up. It's just you all, and then Genichiro with the kids, and
How many kids do we have with us now? Like actual
Rico,
children?
Malou, Hina, Lei, Sora.
Lei is a kid.
He's like 17.
He's a kid.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the youngest? Is it
Wait,
still
what?
me?
Wasn't
Yes.
the archer guy kind of a kid too?
No,
No, he
the
was older.
waterbender.
No.
Oh,
Waterbender
okay.
It was the
was
waterbender.
17.
Wait, how old's Lou?
Lei?
The other
When?
the airbender?
There. Oh, Malou. Yeah. She's 16, so is Rico. They're both 16.
You're still the youngest.
So she with us?
Yeah, she's with you too.
But
Okay.
all of the kids.
I'm just like,
all
oh,
the
look at
kids
you.
that
You're
have collected
training.
all
Mm-hmm.
the
Oh,
orphans.
really? And I blow a bunch of gust of wind, and I'm like, did you see that?
I heard it.
Ah, damn it.
You're gonna hear a hey behind you, and it's Midori. He's decided that he wants to come with you guys.
Mhm.
As I left Jarek in charge of the triad for now while I'm gone, but if you don't mind, I'd still like to join.
That's sure. Is
Yeah.
was he the one that could shoot it really fast, or the one that could?
He's the one that shoots like the fireballs.
Oh, okay.
Fireballs are still great.
Okay, cool. Nice.
If it was not clear, I took off my medal before we went anywhere.
Oh, good.
Because that would be weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys explain what Vino said to you?
Oh, yeah.
What's that look?
Vino knows where your family lives.
What?
And President Sato said she'd have people guard them.
We need to get them out of here as quickly as we can.
You know, that's kind of what I was thinking. But where will we house them?
I guess they could come to the estate, right, Genshiro?
I suppose they could. Yes. Yes. I mean, if we need to.
Yeah.
I will look. I think we already have enough people in our group right now. I'll ask Iroh if he can't send them under top guard at the most secure time possible.
I can't believe that fucker got out of this. We know he's responsible.
I should have killed him when I had the chance.
When did you have the chance?
When I entered through the vent,
Oh, right.
You were gonna pop out of a vent and kill him.
I was going to fall onto his head.
Do you remember last time when he just sort of disappeared into a wave of ice?
Would have been worth a try. You would, never mind.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
We'll send them as fast as we can when they're through. And perhaps if we can maybe convince some of them, we could maybe ask if we can't get maybe Dian or Neichu to come with us. Maybe even Luang if he heals up and they are able to give him a prosthetic of his own. So, we'll see.
Shoot that bow and arrow. Should be fine.
Yeah, you can have his bow now because.
Oh yeah, he can't use it anymore.
He'll be in
Can I take his
Well,
bow?
You walk up to him and you're like,
No.
hey, can you throw me now?
Can't use it now.
You guys get on the train. But does anybody want to do or see or say anything before you guys go on the train?
I'm done with this city, kind of.
Yeah, I guess before I leave, I go to Jean and I'm like, hey, thanks, for saving my life out there.
I don't think it was your time. I only did my duty.
Well, good news is I might have something for you soon.
Nice.
Like, what?
Something to pay you back.
She's gonna pants ya.
No, I'm not gonna pants him.
You never know.
What did I'm sorry. I just remember. What did I do with my old clothes? I don't even. I think I
Put them
mentioned
in a
it.
pack.
Nice.
Okay.
Is my old clothes also in the
Yeah,
pack?
yeah, it's in the pack. Don't
Nice.
worry.
Alright,
It's all in the pack.
Anyway,
Nice.
I like how I cut my clothes. I just have a rad leather jacket now.
Awesome
Nice.
Dillo is with you guys as well.
Nice.
You get in the train.
Mm-hmm.
You leave the city as it's noon again.
Wait, can I do something really edgy? Can I look towards the air temple and be like, no, you're there.
Yeah,
Towards
you
my
do that.
Okay, thank you.
As you guys get on the train and you start making your way back, you get to the plane. Everybody boards on. All the others board on first. Genichiro kind of holds you all off. The Possumdillo starts to run up your leg and then kind of like sniffs your new leg. Thinks it's a little weird, but climbs up you anyways.
Well, it's got more like handles on it, I guess, so it'd be easier to climb.
He's on your shoulder now. You guys are all together. Genichiro says, "Okay, I'm very glad that we all made it out of that situation, and I'm so sorry that some of us took more sacrifices than I think any of us expected. But we need to decide what our following mission will be. Now, give me one moment. I'm sorry. So our next few possible missions are: we can go to the Northern Water Tribe, where Kuvira and the Water Tribe leader are attempting to make some sort of a deal in which they will exchange a battleship to the the Earth Empire. There's also the Southern Air Temple, or Air Village, I'm sorry, that is in need of help. They seem to be under attack by some sort of force. There's Zhaofu, the metal bending center in the very middle of the Earth Empire. Well, not the middle, but in the heart, near the heart of the Earth Empire, but there seems to be a rebellion happening. And then there is Kiryu's lead on everything going on in the Fire Nation, where he believes he has a lead on Azula and the Kamurakage that she's a part of. What all do you think we should do next?
She's the most urgent. I'm thinking either the battleship or the Kiryu thing.
Yeah, I thought we agreed with the battleship, but I don't know.
wait, yeah, didn't we?
Yeah, last time we said Republic City and Battleship.
Okay.
But we can always change our minds.
Anyone feel different about that now? Or
I think the battleship idea.
think we're gonna go get ourselves a battleship. I'm also getting naked because I'm changing
No, you're not.
into my.
Who's his battleship?
I think we all.
I
said
think
battleship.
we're in
No, I'm done with battleship. Let's do it.
unanimous agreement.
Battleship.
Okay, cool. Well, with that in mind,
I have to recut all my pants now.
with that in mind, everybody gets on the plane. Everybody gets to make their way back to Shujing to refuel and reconvene before you guys go to the Northern Water Tribe. Meanwhile, on a separate airship, a few days later, leaving from Boston, say, and heading to the Northern Water Tribe is Kuvira, alongside Vitar Jr. They plan to make their way up there. Miss Kuvira sits down in her chair and she plans over everything. She talks with Vitar about how, hopefully before they become too wise with the entire situation, we can make our peace with the Northern Water Tribe and embed our forces there so that even if they decide that they do want to pull out, we can still have our people there and convince them to stay with us. But we'll see what happens. But I do know of another person there. And Vitar kind of looks curious. He's like, well, what do you mean? And he says, she says, well, we had somebody who had joined us long ago who was relocated there, and I think we could maybe find again soon. And she pulls out a piece of paper with a mover poster, and she goes, have you ever heard of Nuktuk, played by Bolin? And that's the end of the session.
Hey.
Yeah.
No, Bolin. You can't.
That's the end of the session. That was a very long one. I apologize for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
That would be
Nuktuk,
long.
hero of the South.
He's the adorable one.
Oh.
Yeah. He's the one that gets really hot in the 4th season. It's really weird how, and I don't just mean that because of the pun. I
Whose is this?
That's mine. May I have the Krusty Krab, please?
Yes, this is Yo's, right?
Yes, was the big one. Oh, sorry, I answered for you.
Thank you. That works.
So
Somebody
Emery,
answered.
do you mind if I ask you the questions I usually ask you, and like what ifs? Like what if we would have chosen the other guy? Would he been just as good?
Mako?
Yeah.
We would have had more health than any of the other guys would have. And then a better.
But you know what?
Yeah, but
Nobody died.
Yeah, also more actions was definitely better.
Yeah.
I'm shocked I made it through that line,
I'm-
considering how poorly I rolled.
I'm
Dude, you
shocked
almost died
no one
twice.
died. Yeah, you
I did almost
died
die twice.
That's
I
your
would have.
foreshadowing, okay?
I would have actually died had my DM not been really
Amazing.
nice to me.
Yeah.
No offense, I wasn't gonna be like, alright, well, you die because the train hits you. Like, that would have sucked.
That
So
would have
bad.
been the most tragic death.
Wait, so that means you almost died 3 times.
Yeah, that's true because I would have almost died. I can't believe how poorly I rolled. That's the worst I have ever rolled in my entire board game career.
I think that's the worst anyone here has rolled. Like,
Hey, you got a 20 on saving her life, though.
Yeah, that's
that is true.
That was like
true.
the time to pull through with a
That's funny.
good roll, yeah.
Very true. I had that one instance where my rolls were all like 5s and stuff, but there was a few like decent ones mixed in. I don't know if you even
No.
rolled above an 18 at all that entire time.
No, I didn't.
Did you even roll an 18?
I rolled an 18 once. I rolled above 15 maybe twice or 3 times in that session. I rolled above a 10 probably 5 or 6 times. And I rolled below a 5 maybe 30 times.
Oh yeah. Almost every time.
It was insane.
Yeah.
Is this also yours?
I think so, yeah.
I have never ever seen rolls that bad. And what's weird is it's like the whole point is like you get the bad rolls and then you balance them out with the good
Yeah.
rolls and then you make a story. But if it's just bad rolls, it's like, okay, bad shit happens to you. Roll to see if you can recover. No, you don't.
No.
More bad shit happens to you. All right, more bad shit just keeps happening to you.
It got to the point where you guys were like, we were feeling good about a 10. Like it was like,
Yeah.
10, yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I did
not
roll a 10. I was like, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's literally the most mediocre roll you could possibly have.
Was that an okay session, though?
That was
That was an
great.
incredible
That was
session.
so fun.
It was really
That
good.
might be one of my favorites so far.
I feel like that keeps happening. Like, oh man, that session was so great. I think